Treaba e simplă. Jocul s-a lansat la 17, este 20, posibil clipul să apară la 10 seara, la 22. Dustborn. Un joc care mi-a stănit curiozitatea, având 5000 de urmăritori pe Steam. În momentul de față nu știu câte persoane se joacă, așa că o să dau un mic search, dau un refresh, se joacă 70 de persoane în acest moment, fix în această secundă. M-am uitat pe SteamDB și aparent au mai fost playeri prin 2018, octombrie, noiembrie, decembrie, ianuarie, februarie, septembrie. Deci că septembrie 2017 sau 2018, că nu-mi scrie și anul. Mă rog. Dau mai aproape. Da, septembrie 2017. Au mai fost câțiva player, 1, 2, 8. Nu știu care a fost faza, bănuiesc că playtester sau habar n-am. Sau poate a mai fost o lansare a jocului și acum se relansează cu o grafică mult mai bună. Nu știu, nu mă pricep. Am dat sunetul pe off, setările sunt acestea. Dacă vă interesează, clasicul 720. Limita de 60 de FPS-uri. Grafici pe low, motion blur nu-mi place, niciodată nu mi-a plăcut motion blur-ul. Pe Windows jucăm. La audio am oprit muzica, deși am și ăsta de slimmer mod ca să blocheze audio-urile, gen copyright, dar am oprit și muzica să fiu mai... să fiu mai safe. Controale, n-am schimbat nimic, aici n-am schimbat nimic. Avem subtitlări, font, comic book, sau default, am înțeles. Culoarea subtitlărilor, interacțiune, da, în fine, hai să vedem despre ce e jocul, că am pierdut 2 minute doar sunt aici. Avem 3 save sloturi și dăm. Sper să se audă destul de tare. To start. Stai așa un pic. Vreau să mut OBS-ul mai încoace ca să văd desktop audio, să văd minutele. Test, ok. Pacifica, 125 de mile. 13 octombrie 2030, ora 8.
Shit. God damn this shitting shit.
Are you okay, Sai?
Am I okay? You're the one who got us into this. You fuck.
Theo's just trying to help. No need to yell at.
Not dragging us into this would have been helpful. No, I'm not okay. I'm the opposite of okay. We are fucked.
We're a bit worse for wear, but we are alive.
For how long? Look at us. Blood, pain,
please,
broken
guys.
bits.
To be fair,
stop bickering.
I never said it'd be easy.
We have a solid plan, you said. In and out before anyone realizes we're there, you said.
Stai așa. Dau desktop audio puțin mai tare. LOL! Wow, îți arată toate...
Now, we're on the run from people with space guns built into their fucking arms!
Guys,
that's a plan! I don't want to see you when you improvise.
I never improvise.
Well, I thought maybe your plan was more than grab the thing and run like hell before the Puritans catch us.
Shut the hell up!
Ooh.
Stop bickering, please. I know we're all pretty shaken up, emotionally and physically, but we got out. We're alive, we have the cargo. Tomorrow we'll be out of the country, and on our way to Nova Scotia we'll be fine. Better than fine, we'll be free. But if we keep fighting, we won't make it through the Republic. We need to stick together. We need to be a crew. That's all. You can talk again.
Well, that was
I hate
uncomfortable.
it when you do that.
What's going on?
Pax used her vocals to block us.
I can feel my adrenaline spiking.
Fascinating. I didn't notice a
Sai,
thing.
Your hands, they're...
I know. That's what happens when I get agitated. Pax.
I'm sorry. But you really need to chill. Because if anyone
Thanks.
sees...
I know. Shut up.
Bă, parcă oprisem melodia.
What is this music?
I believe the kids call it K-pop music. It stands for Korean popular music.
It's K-pop. Just K-pop.
Right. K-pops.
Pop. Fuck's sake.
It's, nice. But maybe turn it down a notch, Sai.
Fine. How's your arm, Pax?
Stings, but I'll survive.
What if I...
Okay.
It's nothing, Pax. Barely a scratch. I've seen a lot worse.
Thanks, Snow.
Talk to the crew. Și aparent avem ceva super putere în vorbire sau... Ah, trebuie să țin apăsat, să pot să mă pe mine.
Feeling better?
A bit. I'm pretending we're on a weekend road trip and not, you know, on the run. I mean, usually we'd stick to coastal roads and not the desert, but at least there are, billboards to look at.
We should treat this whole experience as the ultimate American road trip adventure.
It is pretty epic, crossing an entire continent. If only we weren't being chased by psychos with space guns.
By tomorrow evening, we'll be out of Pacifica. No Puritans in the Republic.
Plenty?
Scuze că am pus pauza așa, dar trebuie să închid niște programe. Ca să meargă mai decent. Give me a second. Așa. OBS-ul consumă mai mult decât jocul, ca idee.
If Nazis, though, ashes meet fire. But I guess we'll survive as long as we keep our heads down and never use our Vox. At least I got this sweet, sweet music to keep my mind off things.
Artist. Expense insecure. Facem un check.
You're being very quiet, Theo.
I'm counting trucks. 92. Or was that 82? Ah, mierda, now I lost count.
Lost count? Of what?
The robo trucks. I thought that was maybe 102?
57.
Not helping, Gnome.
How much further until, you know, the place?
La Torre. Another half hour or so. I'm just gonna start over. 1.
Software engineer. Misterios. Bossman, not really. Ah, chitarrist, ok. Basically normal. Înțeles. 42 de ani. Tu?
Anything on the Nexus, no?
Nothing about a daring heist committed by an unusually well-dressed crew of devilishly attractive thieves.
Well, that's the first bit of good news today.
The Puritans would want to keep this under wraps. It doesn't mean we're not being pursued.
How's your head?
I've been told my head is great.
Your other head. Idiot.
I've survived worse.
Don't ignore head trauma. It can be very dangerous.
Okay, Dad. Oh, the Stones are playing Shoreline tomorrow. Man,
Antreprenor,
we chose the wrong day to be on the run.
investitor, comic book collector. Am făcut misiune.
Do we really have to keep listening to this music, Sai?
Yes.
You're lucky I love you, because otherwise I'd have to kick you out of this vehicle.
I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Vocals provoke strong emotions. Am observat. Doesn't easily make friends. Ia uite.
Look, guys, even though we're on the run and dealing with a lot right now, I'm glad I'm here with y'all.
What's going on? Are you dying?
Yeah, you're acting very weird, Pax.
Just feeling grateful.
That's nice.
Shut up,
Shut up, Theo.
Oh, take a spit. Take a
Is that still
sip.
drinkable?
Absolutely not.
Mai bine nu luai. Take a spit. Switch it up.
Hey, leave my music alone. Oh shit, I love this song! Come on, guys. It's a road trip. You have to sing along.
Am să ghicesc că e o melodie...
Not in love.
Ce e ăla? E
Just
D?
not enough for me. Come on now. Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to cry.
Ooh.
Hey, sing along if you know what I mean. There are good ways to die.
Guys!
What?
Blue lights behind us.
Coño.
We don't know if they're after us.
They've got their lights on. They're after us. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Sai,
shit!
calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly?
You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone. We're so dead. I'm not going
Block
to prison.
push.
I wasn't made for prison. I don't even know what gang I'm supposed to join. Do they even have this?
Stop the car. We'll handle the cops.
Hai să vedem.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window,
The
Sai.
window.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
Chat.
Did you hear what I said? Step out of the vehicle.
Stop it!
Oh, what the hell, Pax?
What now?
Drive.
Drive! Step on its side!
Cred că a fost o idee bună pentru că l-am oprit și după aia l-am blocat permanent
Is
acolo.
he still just standing there?
Yep.
How long will that last?
Not long. But he also won't remember it.
Any of it?
Regular brains just fill in the gaps. He might forget everything, he might remember most of it. We don't know.
Oh, fuck!
The Pacific Authority will know something's happened.
You know what cops do to people like us? We're dead!
We need to stay calm. Getting caught speeding won't do us much good. I don't think he was looking for us. It was just a random stop.
You still got the cargo, right?
It didn't go flying out of my bra, if that's what you're worried about.
All of this for that fucking thing! It better be worth it, Pax. You know what? I'm letting this thing drive itself from now on. In fact, I'm never driving again. I'm done. Done!
Auto drive engaged.
We're less than 20 minutes out of Sacramento. We'll make it.
This day is just the worst. And do not tell me we're lucky to be alive. I've had it up to here with being alive.
Ok. Ha, e ca și un comic book. Vedeți ce se întâmplă aici? Practic, evenimentele care le facem transformă în 64% of players made this panel. Care și... Deci cred că am făcut bine. Dacă 64% au realizat același lucru ca mine, e clar că am făcut bine, nu? 7 septembrie. Hello there. Am streamer modul activat, deci ar trebui să nu primesc copyright, dar cel mai probabil totuși să primesc.
Ah, she's finally out of the toilet.
Not loving the music, Gnome.
Tough cookies. This is my place.
Mamă, cât
Is that guy
apartamentul.
just standing out there waiting?
Să-i
Theo.
vilă.
He better be. I don't want him touching anything.
Man, I can't get over this fucking apartment, Gnome. We should hang here more often.
It gets old. I prefer hanging somewhere less ostentatious.
I'll take ostentatious to sharing a studio apartment with a woman who never cleans up after herself, Pax.
How you cope with it and her, I'll never know.
I grew up with an older brother. You just get desensitized.
As an only child of wealthy and emotionally distant parents, I never had to deal with another person. Until boarding school, that was. Immediate, life-changing trauma. What is
Good
taking her
response.
so long? Pax, we should finish up our little discussion.
Da, da, imediat. Stați acolo 7 ore. Hai să take a moment. Ok, hai să mergem la ei. Poți sări? Nu. A trebuit să opolesc tot ăsta.
Are you joining us?
Stai. Not now. Ce mișto e șoarele, uai. Ok, hai să join.
He is waiting.
So, what do you guys think?
I don't know, man. This whole thing feels incredibly risky.
Riskier than being a deviant in Pacifica.
Why are you, of all people, so hot to trot? Huh? You're rich, Gnome. I mean, look at that fucking view. You don't need the money.
You'd be surprised. If anyone discovers what I am, all of this goes away. In an instant. Besides, you're my only friends here. What would I do without you?
Well, I have good reasons for taking the job. I'm dirt poor and work for table scraps from tech bros. Not to mention that of the three of us, I'm the most likely to be outed. You know what happens when I get stressed.
Did you finish your discussion?
Not yet, Theo! Jeez, man, hold your fucking horses.
What about you, Pax? I mean, do the risks outweigh the benefits? And what are you hoping to get out of this? Pax.
You're both right. One day, one wrong word, someone makes a call. Next stop, internment camp. They claim it's not a crime in Pacifica being a nomal, but they take you away and no one ever comes back. It also wouldn't hurt to make some serious money. Like Sai, my head's barely above water. Even with our little scams, it's all table scraps. I'm done with the gig economy grind. And we get to escape. There's no future in Pacifica. Not for us. Yeah, it's worth the risk. We won't get another chance like this.
When you put it like that, I'd also like a big payday, a ticket out of Pacifica, and to not have to worry about being thrown in jail. Or worse.
You think we can trust him?
Theo, he's odd. But good odd. Like a dorky dad. I think he's legit.
What's he getting out of this? Dude has a job with the Puritans. I'm sure it comes with benefits.
Whatever his motivations, Theo's the real deal. And so's this job, Sai.
Okay, so it's settled?
Yo, Theo! We're ready.
That's our boss.
So,
We're in. All of us. Where do we start?
okay, good. That's good. I'm glad. We start by renting a car next weekend. Something small and inconspicuous. Paid in cash.
Bro are planul deja făcut. Prolog unlocked.
You sure this is the right dome?
This is it. La Torre.
Ugh, thank God.
Wait,
De ce aici mergem
Is
mai
that-
bine?
When you said tour bus, Theo, I was picturing something more low-key.
You're looking at a refurbished 1986 Cougar Cruiser. Isn't she beautiful?
I love it.
You, raise Jack. You, Jack up.
what's going on?
Oh, there's lady legs poking out from under that bus.
Take a deep breath. I'm gonna try and pull you out.
Stop. My arm's caught. You'll break it. I can't breathe. You need to do something.
She's freaking out. What do we do?
Gnome, keep her calm.
Working on it. Hey, Luna. How you doing?
I can barely breathe.
You can breathe. Just
Hey,
listen to my
robot,
voice.
let's do this.
You'll be fine.
Let's go. We need to raise this bus higher.
Nu pot.
My shoulder. Sai,
What?
hold the bus up.
But
Sai, I need you to do this for me. Okay?
fuck. Yeah. Okay.
This isn't working.
I'll do it.
There? That's not very helpful.
Shit, that's heavy.
Careful. I'm still stuck. Can't you get it any higher?
Lady, I'm barely able to keep it level. We need that jack, Pax.
Try rebooting the UU hub. That piece of crap voice-activated box always bugs out.
Na.
I still need help getting out.
Hey, Luna, are you able to free your arm?
No, it's completely stuck. Hello? You guys still there?
We need this jack to lift the bus.
Need a hand?
Do you have a degree in electrical engineering?
Okay then.
I'd like to come out now, please.
Lighter. Ăsta e Dio. Nu știu ce trebuie să fac. Pe tab
I
văd
still need
asta.
help getting out.
Nu pot să ajut și eu, gen. Oh.
Hello? You guys still there?
Theo, I think this station runs the autonomous systems.
I'll check it out.
I'd like to come out now, please.
Mamă, cât de
Network's
mult.
down.
That explains why the jack's not working.
Luna, where's the wireless router?
I have no idea.
I'll find it.
Look for a big box with
I
blinking
know what a
lights.
router looks like. I think I found it.
Hold on.
I've
I'll
got
come in.
it. Did you cause this ruckus? It's your lucky day, Rust Bucket. Did you break the antenna? No wonder the wireless is down. I think we need to adjust this to get a signal again.
I still need help getting out.
I think we have network access again.
Thank you. I'll give it a try. Got it. Luna, system's rebooted. Voice command should work again.
You, lift bus.
Finally. Oh, fuck me, that destroyed my back.
Hey, maybe pull me out before the...
Salut.
That's the last time I'm ever trusting the UU voice assistant with anything. Good thing you guys showed up when you did. Welcome to the castle. How was the trip?
Maybe you should handle this one, Theo.
You did what?
Lady, we didn't do anything.
Pax used vocals on the officer.
Vocals. On a Pacifica. What were you thinking?
If she hadn't, we'd be dead. And the cop probably won't remember anything that...
Probably. They'll realize something happened. If they weren't looking for you before, they are now.
The car's off the grid. It can't be tracked.
Can't risk it. You need to leave Pacifica today if you plan to make it into the Republic.
That wasn't the deal, Luna.
Neither was putting a spell on a police
You're
officer.
kicking us out. Seriously?
That's... You think I wanted this? I'm grateful for the help, and I'm doing everything I can to make sure your mission is successful, but... It's too risky. We need to get you across the border today. Nova Scotia will understand. Theo, there's a Weave terminal downstairs. You can make contact with Nova Scotia there.
What about the bus? Will it be ready?
I don't think there's any damage. The robot will do a full checkup, and we need to load it with supplies for the libraries. As for you, Yellow Hat, we need to get you patched up. You won't make it across the border wearing that shirt, and the open bullet wound.
I'm fine.
You may be fine, but I've got an investment to protect. Lucky for you, we have a dock below. Finish your drinks, folks. I'll get the elevator.
Is this going to be a problem, Theo?
I don't think so. I just have to check in with Nova Scotia, and then we'll be on the road to Nevada. We have the bus. We have the cargo. We're just starting our journey east a day early.
We'll be fine, Sai.
Should we worry, Theo?
Luna's being extra cautious. I get why, but I don't think there's any reason to be concerned. The bus is ready. We're just leaving a day early.
I trust you on this.
Ce? Ok,
The elevator's waiting.
I think she's
ok.
getting impatient.
Mereu apăs shift ca să alerg, dar pe shift merg mai încet.
Couldn't your people have used different words to diffuse the situation with the cop?
I'm not sure if.
My vocals increase the density of my body. I don't think that would have helped things.
I use my vox to gaslight, but the results can be unpredictable. Regular people tend to think anomals can make people do anything we say.
That's bullshit. We can't.
My vocals are all about short cons and making people feel bad. Given what we had to work with, I did the best I could.
I didn't mean that. What happened happened. Now we have to get you guys out of here before the cops come looking.
You all right?
Sure. Just... Sure.
Bro, are nevoie la bani.
Let's get you patched up, Yellow Hat.
It's Pax. Give me a minute. I need the toilet.
Down the corridor to your right, through the kitchen.
I'll go with you. I really have to pee.
The weave terminal's in here, Theo.
And I'll just stand right here. Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just
Oh,
need the can.
Very much the
mersi
same.
că mi-a dat.
I haven't peed since San Francisco.
I won't be long.
Oh, don't worry. You look like you're suffering more than me. I'll wait.
But that's not what
Hey,
I'm
what do you
saying.
think of that
So
Luna
what are you
lady?
saying exactly?
Can we
I'm
trust her?
saying
Can
has
we?
a Hey.
Hello?
I'm saying UU has a terrible track record
Sper că nu arată.
with gig workers, and you should be investing in Obaton
Ah.
instead.
They're never getting a seat on the board. It's a waste of time and money.
They have a shot, and I'd love to talk
No!
to you about an
What?
exciting
No!
opportunity.
I'm not buying into Obertal. You can forget the...
Ce se întâmplă, bă? Are viziuni?
What was that? Kid, we need to sleep soon.
You okay in there?
I'm fine. We're okay, kid.
Come on, Pax.
As I said, I'm fine. I'll be right out.
I'm hurting here. Oh, my bladder is about to explode.
You said I could go first.
What can I say? I'm a magnanimous bitch.
All yours. Hey, Sai.
Hey,
That's got teeth marks, kid.
hello?
Talking to the pizza. We never say no to cold pizza, kid.
Cum am mâncat pizza? Ok.
We need a change at some point. Not until we've taken care of this shoulder.
Did you say something?
No, just mumbling. Are you okay in there?
Privacy, please.
Sure.
Seriously, go away.
I'm going. I'm going.
And next time, please flush.
Oh,
You look pale. recommend medical attention stat.
I'm fine. Probably something I ate.
I was talking about the gaping hole in your arm, but okay, sure, yeah. Happy to hear your bowels are good. Maybe get yourself patched up now.
I'm worried about Sai. She seems on edge.
Sai's always on edge. That's her thing. Hell, we're all on edge. You don't need my spider sense to see that. Getting pulled over by that cop didn't help. No, I'm more worried about you, Pax. You have a lot on your shoulders. Literally. And after what we went through last night...
Don't worry, I can handle it. I'm not your responsibility anymore.
Jesus. I'm just trying to be here for you. I can do that, you know? Even if we're not sharing a bed.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. I'm happy you're here, Gnome. It means a lot to me. I didn't mean
It's
to.
okay. Thank you. Go get your arm patched up. You don't want to end up with a cheap plastic substitute like this idiot.
How long before they respond?
Not long. Lottie's very diligent, but we've had some connection issues.
Nova Scotia hasn't replied yet either.
You sent a message through the Greenland?
Oh, da, căți din 1984.
Might want to try the computer.
Why would the weave be quicker than satellite? You said there were connection issues.
Both channels have been spotty. Can't hurt to cover all options.
Okay. Are you feeling better?
Let's get you patched up. Pardon me.
What are you doing?
Contacting New Jerusalem. We need to know their library is still online before we leave Pacifica. So far, nothing. Luna, you're sure your line's active?
Very sure.
Anything from New Jerusalem?
Not yet. But the data rate is low. It's like communicating with the moon.
Prea inteligent.
We should get started. Please, take a seat. Your name's Pax, right? I'm Luna. Let's check the damage. Hold still. This might hurt.
Where'd you get a dock?
Same place that's helping you across the Republic. Nova Scotia pulled some strings or paid some bribes. I don't know what we'd do without it. We get a lot of people coming across from the Republic, and some are in a bad state. I've seen kids as young as 4 or 5. Tragic stuff. The dock's a literal lifesaver. There's mostly tissue damage with some vascular trauma. Bone looks intact. Doc will get you patched up in no time.
Will my arm recover?
Should be good as new. This machine's top of the line. Puritan tech. Soon as we're done here, we need to load the bus with supplies for the libraries.
What are these supplies?
Books, magazines, political pamphlets, care packages for the libraries. Materials forbidden inside the American Republic. The librarians will be happy to see you. It's lonely, being a safe harbor in a fascist storm. Sorry about making presumptions earlier. We don't see a lot of divergence these days, and that leaves a lot of room for conspiracies to grow.
We prefer anomals.
I apologize. Anomals. I think the last one that passed through was 2-3 years ago. He was like you, could make people bend to his will with just words. What do you call it? Mesmerism? I apologize if I get the terminology wrong. I don't need a lot of...
Mesmerism is what most people think of when they hear deviant. In actuality, that's very rare. Most anomals have more narrow skill sets.
I know next to nothing about anomals, but I'd like to learn more. This might sting again.
Ouch!
Wound's been cleaned and sealed. We just need to give Doc enough time to close it up properly and make it look...
What's happening, Luna?
Could be a false alarm, could be trouble. You folks stay here. Don't go anywhere. Pax, let Doc finish up. And please, get yourself a shirt from the break room table. You can't cross the border looking like a serial killer.
Are those...
Pacific Ops. And a purity...
If it's just the cops.
No. Look, a purity security detail. So anyway...
What do we do?
We stay calm and we stay put. We knew this might happen. If they decide to search the place, we'll be safe in the library. La Torre's designed to hide fugitives. Maybe let the crew know what's happening? Soon as the cops leave, we should be on our way. You should get the others.
Fast.
What's happening?
Unwelcome visitors. Where's Sai? She's still in there?
I don't know what she's up to.
Sai, everything okay?
Okay? The fucking alarm just went off. No, things are not okay. Just let me stay in here.
Yeah, that's not an option. What's going on with you?
What's going... Are you serious? We just did a heist.
We're running out of time.
I know, not helping. I'm... Now I'm fucking hyperventilating. Thanks, Pax.
I get it. Today has been a lot. Not just the cop thing.
I'm staying. I'm done.
Right now, we need to...
Staying right here. Nothing you say will change my mind.
No luck, huh? Bringing out the big guns?
I guess. Sai?
What? What do you want from me, huh? I told you, I'm not going anywhere.
You're letting me down.
What?
You made a promise. We need you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm trying my best. I really am. This is exactly why I shouldn't come with you. I'm gonna keep messing up, putting everyone at risk, and I'm completely fucking useless, Pax.
Fuck.
Theo, we need your help.
Coming. What's going on?
Sai's not responding. We need the store open.
Are you sure that's the right solution?
She could be hurt. I may have triggered some bad emotions.
Okay. Excuse me.
Ce faci, mă?
No, she needs you.
As usual, I have to come in to pick up the pieces. Fuck it, fine.
Eu zic să vă grăbiți, că nu știu cât o să mai stea poliția acolo sus.
Sai, you're overreacting, darling. They're actually doing fine. Everybody's ready to leave now, so just come out.
Okay. Thanks for the verbal tranquilizer. I know what you're doing, but it feels good every time.
Just don't get too used to it.
Are we good? Are you good?
I don't know, man. It's been a rough day. Why did the alarm go off earlier?
You didn't tell her? Just a false alarm. We need help with some boxes.
Yes! This is exactly what I need right now. Some boxes to lift.
I hate that you're not joking, Sai.
Hey, is this thing? Can they hear me talk? Oh, okay. Folks,
Did it have
Luna
to be a
here. I
unicorn?
shut off the alarm, but we need you on your way. Like now. Grab one of the boxes on your way up. We need the bus packed and ready.
Our passports, visas, invitation letter. I think that's everything.
It'll get you safely across the Republic border, but after that...
We're on our own. Until we reach the Salt Lake Library. What if your visitors decide to revisit?
There are hundreds of farms. Are they going to investigate all of them? Once you've left, we have nothing to hide. Aside from the one patrol car 10 minutes ago, the roads look clear. The quicker you leave Pacifica, the better.
We'll be on our way across the border shortly. I believe that was the final box, Pax.
Yup.
And you have the cargo?
It's safe with us. With me, Theo.
All right. We just need to... Hey! Mira! Will you guys quit it?
Did you not want us to practice?
Check this out, Gnome!
Nice. I can't wait.
Hey, what's the golem doing on the bus?
You mean your driver?
We're supposed to have a human driver, Theo.
Luna?
She won't be here until the morning.
So, one of us drives the bus. It's not rocket science.
You won't be allowed into the Republic.
We need someone with the license and skill set, Pax.
Ma'am, I'll be happy to serve as your driver. I want to assure you that I'm fully capable of operating this vehicle. My software is also approved for transportation inside the Republic, unlike yourself. I don't mean that you have software, of course. You lack the paperwork, but I don't need any. My software contains instructions for
Mă
over
obligă
1,100 vehicles.
că eu n-aș
I'm
vrea să-i
perfectly
dau
capable
push.
of driving this bus.
Don't touch me.
Hey!
What was that?
Vox washback. Pax used words on the robot, but that doesn't work.
Not on machines.
Don't touch me again, Tin Can.
I was only trying to...
Okay. Robot, she gave you an instruction.
Noted.
Look, I'm sorry. It's the robot or nothing.
It's just the driver, Pax.
The robot saved Luna's bacon earlier. It can't be that bad.
Na,
There's no problem here, Pax. You won't even notice who's driving. You're making this into a bigger deal than it needs to be.
Okay,
Latest intel says the 80 is cleared to the east, all the way to the Republic border. I'm sorry I have to send you on your way, but we have a whole network to protect. This is not just about you. It's about the libraries and keeping the Weave operational. Without it, the Resistance is dead.
I understand.
Good. Get your cargo out of Pacifica and through the Republic to Nova Scotia, and your name will be in the history books.
We're not out to make history. We just want to do this job and get paid for it.
Fair enough. Nice shirt, by the way.
Ready to go?
cred că o să oprim aici. Ăsta a fost primul episod. N-am vorbit prea mult, că au vorbit personajele mai mult. No way, asta e tot story-ul? Nu e tot story. E o parte destul de mare partea. Da, ce pot spune? Facem serie. Vă aștept la următorul episod cu jocul ăsta. Ciao, ciao. Episodul 2 din Dustborn.
Everything okay?
Da,
It's probably time to leave.
I just wanted to say thanks for fixing me up. And for the shirt, it's colorful.
You're welcome. And safe travels, Pax.
You got everything?
Papers, passports. We're just missing the popcorn.
Why though?
Couldn't think of anything else starting with the letter P. Your silence speaks volumes.
Ah.
Was that a laugh?
Let's call it half a laugh.
I'll take it.
I guess we should get going.
Is anyone gonna buy our cover story?
Did you not hear us jam?
So the answer is no. Do you even know how to play that thing?
I want to say yes.
Mm-hmm. Time to head out.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Ready to head out?
After you.
I guess
ok.
we should get going.
You should really get going.
Let's go.
Just waiting on you, Pax.
Sper că n-am uitat nimic.
Welcome on board. Please find your seat.
Bip, bip. Holy schnitzel.
Our luggage is on board.
All of it, ma'am.
This is pretty sweet, Theo.
Thank Luna. She's the one who arranged all of it.
Plenty of room, too. I thought we'd be cramped.
Frigider, chiuvetă, cuptor, putem să dormim aici. Zici că e tren? Efect cu alea sus. Dar de ce trebuie să stau fix în spate aici?
This seat's mine.
Not sharing?
Plenty of room, no reason to sit on top of each other.
In that case, vintage feels. Love it.
I'm not hating this. So, what do we call her?
For what? The bus?
They need a name.
Bus?
You do that on purpose, don't you? Hot dog! Next stop, Nevada.
Nu știu dacă a fost bine să păstrăm robotul. Mi-e un pic frică. De decizia pe care am luat-o.
Nova Scotia won't be happy about this, Pax.
So we let them know we're taking a different route
To
through
do that, I need access to the Weave. And that won't happen until we get to Salt Lake. We had a plan.
your plan. And it's not like you've been forthcoming on everything, like the contents of our cargo.
I told you. I don't actually know what's in the data we hijacked from Purity. Nova Scotia's been tight-lipped about that, for good reason. The less we know, the better. We transport our cargo to Nova Scotia, and we don't ask questions. That was always the plan, and you agreed to it. Look, I'm not your enemy, Pax. I recruited you, and I'm trying to protect you. All of you.
They're my friends, Theo. Protecting this crew is my job. And taking a different route across the Pacific border into the Republic is part of that.
De ce?
Informing Nova Scotia about the detour is not our only problem. Given what happened this morning, the longer we stay in Pacifica, the riskier it gets. And if we don't show up for our booking in Winnemucca Tuesday night, we'll be in violation of our visa. We must get to Chicago by the 23rd, or we'll risk being stranded in the Republic. This detour could cost us everything. And you know I'm as much in the dark about our cargo as you are.
We're ahead of schedule, so why not make an extra stop on our way to Nova Scotia? We'll still make it to Nevada on time.
Maybe. But I planned this route weeks ago. Now I don't know where we're going. Why? I've accounted for unforeseen delays, but this one didn't have to be. You could have told me earlier. We could have discussed it.
Fine. I'll tell you why we need to go north. Just go sit down.
All right.
Yo, Theo! What you up to, my man?
Perusing the map.
Perusing?
What's with the old-timey paper map? We're still in Pacifica. Don't you have your mobile?
I destroyed my mobile yesterday.
Hey.
Wow. Okay. Hardcore. You can borrow mine.
Hey! Hey, everyone, listen up.
What's happening?
Speech.
I know the original plan was to cross the border east into Nevada, and from there on to Utah and the Rockies. But we'll be taking a different route north, through Liberty, Oregon. Before we...
Liberty?
I would actually like an explanation.
I concur.
What's Liberty? What did I miss?
Liberty's where my sister lives.
Your sister? Did you know she had a sister?
I did not.
Ziggy's... she's one of us. A normal. We can't leave without her. So, we're going to Liberty to get her.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
Why didn't you tell me you had a sister?
Yeah. What else have you been keeping from us?
So they didn't know either.
We did
didn't.
not.
I didn't think you'd agree to it, Theo.
If you told me it was because of family, I would have.
Hey, none of us have been home in ages. What makes you so special?
I guess picking up her sister makes this a bit different.
If we're detouring for Pax's family, why not drop in on my parents at the same time?
You know that's not the same, Sai. This is my last chance to say goodbye to Moms. We're just picking up my sister, and then we'll continue the journey. We transport the cargo across the Republic to Nova Scotia, we get our money, and then it's up to each of us to decide what's next.
Right. Plan on springing any more surprises on us?
No?
Fine. Fuck it. Let's go to Liberty. At least one of us gets to go home.
What about the plan? We're just abandoning that? Whatever. It's not like anyone's listening to me.
What was that, Theo?
Nothing.
Ha. Da, cam nasolică. Ia cântă-ne. N-au nimic, by the way. Oh, ce viață! De ce folosește W asta? Ce e asta? Oh, ce viață! Da, 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 da. Mergem cu un autobuz și nu mai pot, simt că mor. Are copyright sunetul. Am streamer modul activat, deci dacă nu se aude sound din cauza asta, aud din cauza că am muzica pe off. Oh, simt că răgușesc O să mă pornesc. Bă, dar ce dracu durează așa puțin? Am cântat 3 note și am dat de 3 ori de chitară. Am pus mâna de 3 ori pe chitară și... Pac, 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 tara para pa pam, 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 ciumba, cichiciu, bele bede, bada boom, bam, bam, bada, bada, boom, boom, bam, bam, bada, bada, boom. Am terminat? New sock unlock, we are the Dustborn, Dustborn. Așa se citește? Dustborn, Dustborn. 6 luni mai târziu. Acum 6 luni, pardon. 6 luni mai devreme. Bună ziua.
Another day, another dollar for a weird science experiment.
It's not a science experiment, it's a linguistic test.
Dude, I have wires strapped to my head. I think this counts as weird science.
Fair point. Ready anytime.
So, you just want me to pick symbols again?
Same procedure as last time. When you see a prompt, push a button.
Okay. Let's do this.
Ce?
How do you feel? Pax?
I pressed some buttons. What am I supposed to feel?
Well, that's what we're here to find out. It's mostly about those electrodes, not so much the buttons.
So, what are the electrodes telling you?
I don't know yet. We'll have to run this data through the... Okay, I deserve that look. I'll tell you more once you've studied the screen and pushed one of the buttons. So we talked about the proto-language before, how it helps you vocalize. I'm gaining insight into how your vocals work, how you're instinctively using the proto-language to circumvent mental barriers, effectively bypassing the ears to get to the brain.
You make it sound so intrusive.
It is intrusive. It is brutal, and that's what makes it so incredibly fascinating. What's even more fascinating is how every anomal has access to different proto-language stems, giving them, you, different abilities. We know that's because of the broadcast, but we have no idea why it only happened to a tiny percentage of those who were exposed.
Have you ever... Do you know of any anomal who's learned new vocals?
New vocals? You mean post-broadcast? I don't think that's possible. According to our research...
It is. When I was a kid, I had a device that let me record echoes and mess around with the recordings until it played this strange chant. And then it's how I learned to block and trigger people.
That's... If what you're saying is true, it would change everything. This device would be extremely valuable.
I don't have it, but I might be able to get it.
Pax, if it works the way you describe it, Nova Scotia would pay a fortune for it. I'm glad you trust me enough to tell me. And I'm happy you agreed to participate in these tests.
I came for the money and stayed for the company.
Pax, I was thinking after we're done here today, maybe we could go out for a drink or, are you okay? Pax? Pax!
The fuck? acum să ne lase să ne mișcăm, nu-i așa? What the fuck?
I know that tree. I've seen it before in the stillness. And now I'm dreaming about it, which makes sense, I guess. It's whispering. What's it saying? We need to get closer.
Doctors and scientists lie to us. They don't tell us the truth because they want to enslave us by putting transmitters in vaccines. They're watching us from inside our own bodies.
What the
Okay,
fuck?
it's that sort of dream. There are more of you.
Click! Oops! N-am și eu un dash? Cred că era scriptat să se întâmple așa. Devii mai puternic, simt! Boom! Ba! Boom, ba! What the fuck? Ce ai făcut, Bobiț? Ai avut un coșmar, un vis? Ți-a plăcut, nu ți-a plăcut, că ai fost puternică? Nu pot să-mi dau seama de ce te-ai speriat așa. A mai trecut o zi? 2 mile?
We're approaching the Pacifica Republic border control.
Pax, you awake?
Are we sure there's no warrant out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
That's reassuring.
Don't worry. Even if that Pacific Op remembers what happened, he'll be too embarrassed to report it.
Passing through the Pacifica border check.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that? Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Driver.
Oh fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that! Let's just go.
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Ce se întâmplă, bă?
They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't
scanează.
follow us into the DMZ. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously? Oh, alhamdulillah. Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMZ and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter no man's land. Justice has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor. But we'll soon find out. As far as they're concerned, we're just a band touring the Republic.
And not a crew of dangerous criminals making their daring escape from Pacifica.
Nice scenery.
That's no man's land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
I think?
We're entering the American Republic.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been hailed by Justice Border Patrol. I'm required to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember our cover. We're a punk rock band touring the provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
License to operate this vehicle?
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
We are cooked.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig. At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice that led me here.
What do we even play? We haven't practiced.
I scribbled down some lyrics for that tune we jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Just follow my lead, guys.
Ce m-a speriat, bă, băiatul de Dustborn. Doamne ajută, nu greși nicio notă că suntem morți. Ah, fuck, WASD. You fucking kidding me? Am ratat multe note. Sper că nu o să afecteze cumva. Bine, că oricum n-au o
That
melodie.
wasn't terrible, I guess.
We usually warm up before each gig. You caught us by surprise.
Well, whatever. You may want to pick a different song next time. Folks in the Republic don't much like politics with their entertainment. What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
The Dustborn.
Remember, your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit or try crossing the Rockies into the Heartlands, you'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere.
Ok, am scăpat. Peste câteva ore.
That wasn't exactly good, was it?
For a band that hasn't practiced in weeks, I'd say we did okay.
We got through it, but we need to do better. But those lyrics, Pax, a bit risque for the Republic, aren't they?
Who listens to the lyrics?
You sure the Puritans can't get to us, Theo?
Very sure. The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert. What's up?
That was not great.
Good enough, those twits. At least we made it into the Republic.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Seriously? Seriously? Jesus, Pax. Movie star. JFK's second wife? America's first lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
I don't even know what to say. She's only one of the most important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude.
I hate you.
You can breathe again.
Girl, that was intense. We got through it, but fuck me, that was a close call. Look, my hands are still shaking. It's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
The Republic! Wait, why are we happy about that?
Who's that?
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome.
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious. Maybe someday you will learn to flush the toilet after yourself.
I was in a hurry.
All right.
Bă! Așa, asta s-a întâmplat la început. Ah! Ah! Ah, situații... Ok, a fost situație diferită când am folosit chestia asta. 64% din persoane au decis să oprească și 77% din persoane au decis să îi dea freeze. Deci am făcut decizii bune deocamdată. Mai departe, nu se știe.
Yes?
Oh. Alb. Și aici așa pe negru. Sau mă rog, e un gri mai închis, negru, ce-o fi. Clean up. Face și curățenie. Nu știu de ce am face asta.
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp.
Hello, ma'am.
Salut, boss.
Spotted any campsites yet?
I'm keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as I find one.
Ce mișto. Dar de ce are...
It's almost unreal that it's over. So much time spent obsessing about the details, and we basically walked in and out of purity. 2 stupid mistakes. Busted shoulder and a small cut, but that's it. I'd call it luck, but truth is, it's all Theo. Say what you want about the man, kid. He knows what he's doing. He can organize. And now, all we have to do is bring the cargo to Nova Scotia, get our payout, and start a whole new life. I expect that's the last we'll ever see of Pacifica, kid. I figured I'd feel relief, but instead the feeling's bittersweet. They call it a nation of opportunities, and I squandered every single one. But to be fair, we never stood a chance. Refugee, anomal, high school dropout. We survived the only way we could, kid. Odd jobs and short cons. Well, at least in Pacifica we could be invisible. Blend into the background. It's gonna be a lot harder to do in the Republic. So, we're finally back, kid. Can't say I never thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs. Exiled from Pacifica like I was exiled from home. But I guess they knew I'd eventually give up on my own if they made my life miserable enough. Can't wait to show you the sights, kid. The abandoned factories, the disused service stations and shuttered diners. Roads paved with potholes and haunted by horned riders. Oh, and if we're lucky, we'll get to see Justice's tyranny up close. Because nothing represents this republic more than the fascists in blue. Until then, enjoy the view. It's only downhill from here on in. 16 years. That's how long it's been. Half a lifetime. But it's like we left only yesterday, and I'm sure nothing's changed. Aside from Mama Rosa not being there. Don't worry, kid. We're not staying. We're getting my sister, and we're picking up something that could be our $1 million lottery ticket. And no, I haven't told anyone yet because, well, they wouldn't believe me. So, we just have to show them.
Uh-oh. Asta nu sună bine. Faptul că ia de ceva ce nu a spus.
Did you want something?
Theo really kept his cool during the inspection.
That's because he's a skilled secret agent.
I'm not a secret agent.
That's exactly what a secret agent would say.
Cold as ice. He's probably assassinated hundreds of people.
I haven't assassinated anyone.
Right, sure. So, like I was saying...
Ce trebuie să fac? Ah, gata, știu, să continuăm drumul.
Yeah?
Ready to continue? Ok. Hai să încheie episodul 2. Ne vedem episodul următor. Ciao, ciao. Episodul numărul 3 cu acest joculeț. Vreau să mă uit așa pe total cam... how long to beat. Să văd cam... cât ar dura. 15 ore. Deci că există extra-uri și mai adaugă 2 ore la mine. O să dureze mai mult de 15 ore, probabil 20 de ore. Ok.
Here we go, kid. Our route. So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies, to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library, then north, through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago, in a meeting with Theo's contact, and from there, into Canada, and Acadia, to Nova Scotia. Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start, far away from this wretched place.
Am uitat tot ce a zis. De ce putem opri și aici? Asta să fie... I am cooked. Bă, nu credeam că trebuie să fiu atent. Doar cum mă obligă aici.
According to the signs, there's a campsite coming up.
Is there a coffee shop?
It's a campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's my job.
Ok. Here we go. A început melodia. Ce emoționant.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like comfortable socks.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Based on our performance earlier today, I suggest we run through a couple of songs after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we can try that out. Oh, that smells so good. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Si.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What's that? Oh, funny.
I don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
The best way to tell if a sausage is done is to use your mouth.
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
O-M-G.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant? You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Shut up. Wait, where do we sleep? Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to worry about...
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean... I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's really nowhere else. Maybe it's time to go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
A ticket out is why we took the job.
You're right. And it works out well for us, and probably for Theo. But what about Sai? She can never go back to Pacifica. Was that what she signed up for?
We'll take care of her.
I know you will. You always do. Me? Not much of a taking care of her. Sai's had a traumatic day. I feel bad about tag teaming her.
I also know how much you enjoy cleaning up after me.
Fair point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. Being pulled over by the Pacific Ops was just the ranch dressing on a giant shit sandwich. Whilst we're on the topic of trauma, this whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned. After draining all of my accounts, of course. And repossessing all my assets. God, how I despise them all and the corporate hellscape that birthed them.
Na, nu-mi place nicio opțiune.
Is that regret I hear?
I'm right where I want to be. Where I chose to be. With you. I'm happy to leave all the other shit behind.
Thanks again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica. Pacifica was done with me. And
what?
nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable. Besides, what would I do on my own in Pacifica? This way, I get to go out in style with my crew.
Gnome.
I know. We're not us anymore. But you're still my friend. Sai too, and Theo... Theo is a mensch. Don't sleep on Theo. He's our secret dorky weapon.
I don't want to be responsible for your happiness. There's too much going on.
Not asking you to. I'm perfectly capable of watching out for myself
De ce mi-a dat cu
and
minus?
my happiness.
Mm.
This has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment. I just need some real cancerous cigarettes to light up.
I don't know how to make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we have what?
I hate to say...
This is nice.
It is nice. Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't... I guess I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing. And the bathroom thing. All the things, Pax.
No need to apologize. I wish you could go home to visit.
Meh. Dad would just call the cops on me. He thinks I'm a fucking monster. Fuck them and their justice worship. They're a lost cause. Can you believe we're in the fucking Republic? And that our cover story held up? Speaking of earlier, not the block cop thing. We escaped that one in style. No, the bathroom thing. It won't take long. I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
My meltdown. It made me think about the face I show the world. I overshare. I make myself vulnerable. And that's not always healthy. I should learn from you and Gnome. Keep my cards close to my chest, put on a mask, and maybe stop caring so fucking much about everything. That's it. That's how I feel. We can talk about other things now.
Sorry for adding to the drama.
We had to leave. I get it. We're good.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it. But I also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But do not.
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay, go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
You think so?
No doubt.
It's so you.
As I was saying, I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one.
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just, improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like meditation. Hopefully it doesn't annoy the others.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all, if we're gonna pretend to be a real band and get paid to play, might as well have fun with it.
Let me think about it.
We couldn't have gotten through that border gig without your mad guitar skills.
We did okay.
We'll get better.
I can be of use to you if you let me. And keep me in the loop. I'm trying my best to understand you, but... this could have easily gone wrong. We weren't supposed to cross the border here. We had zero intel. And then, scraping by with that performance.
What should I have done differently?
Just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. I guess that officer never called it in. Or they covered it up.
They?
The last thing the Puritans want is for us to get arrested. And for the cargo to fall into the wrong hands. But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here, they're public enemy number one. Well, number two. I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew because of it.
The feeling's mutual. I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type, but here you are, building campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
I know you're great with the guitar, that you're a secret agent with a mysterious past, and also that you're into camping. After a month of this, I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Nothing brings people together like an open fire. Especially arsonists.
Speaking of getting to know each other better, leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers, I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview. With a variety of sharp instruments. My former colleagues are probably being grilled as we speak. Literally.
Aside from the Puritans?
No one. All my family's back home. No partner, no pets, no loose threads.
This was a long con for you.
10 years undercover with the Puritans.
10 years. My longest con was maybe 10 hours.
It got you to this place, so I'm not sure who wins.
If we keep up this lucky streak, we all win.
If we stick with the plan and the route, we won't need luck.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
Right. So, I hate just...
Oh shit. Acolo am pierdut când am apăsat space-ul. Și e destul de complicat. Nu știu cât de bine am făcut. Mai putem să exersăm.
I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open camp.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback. Your performance earlier was acceptable, but you missed a lot of notes and didn't always stay on beat.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand. If I offended you with my question, I apologize. That was not my intent.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about...
No, not that old chestnut. Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You were anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot. Like I said, It's nothing personal. How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm. My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
And program?
Yes, ma'am. S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you. Wait, so how do we make s'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick
Ia stai.
and smush it between two crackers.
Nu s-a mai adăugat nimic? Nu știu cum se adaugă astea.
Marshmallow cracker sandwich.
That sounds awesome. Then, Dad, I'm with you. That sounds awesome.
You guys enjoy doing everything I love? Yes.
Așa doar? Alarma.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up.
What the fuck?
We have visitors. I believe they're...
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
All right, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
I'm sure they can be reasoned with.
Good morning. We're here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders, kill.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
We'll need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see.
They will be
What the hell?
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout. Remember that whole words are our weapons thing?
Da.
Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout.
Și cum?
Go away.
May Biduman give you strength to rise again.
This is a bit rude, waking us up at 4 in the morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
Sure, but we're here to rob you.
We can end this now if you just walk away.
We don't walk away. We're horned riders.
Sorry, ride away.
That's not
Do
what
y'all
I meant.
have your own bike?
No, we ride in pairs.
Isn't that contrary to the whole just me in the open road credo?
You know, it really is.
So, what kind of bike do you ride?
So I might not be the best person.
Pillion? Be gone. As I was saying, Pillion?
tail gunner, you know, the back seat. Why are you...
Oh! Mais famoso.
Leave my children be.
Okay, kid. Time to talk about taunts. This is a way to focus our attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try.
În sfârșit ceva ce îmi place.
Eyes on me. I guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists.
Eram sigur. Bă, dar câți mai veniți? Ah, classic rău de tot.
Do not fuck with my friends!
Took you long enough.
I was busy, okay?
Let's show these loot. About time you joined in.
Are you talking
to me? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
You let your minions take the heat while you watch? Leave me alone.
We're not minions. That's insulting. We're not minions.
Good manager stays out of the way. And it's for you. Get on with it.
Where did you hear that?
Night school.
Oh shit!
Oh, glad to hear we're fighting educated people.
How you doing, Sai? Sleep well?
You know, nervous tummy. And then these guys.
Fuck!
Rude.
So rude. I was just about to go.
Buzz off.
So rude. I was just...
Nu! Nu-mi zic că am murit.
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout. Do it. What are you waiting for?
Get out of here.
You're weak. One day you'll regret your mistake.
Ok.
That's right. Stay down. Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey, what's up with all the dead bodies?
Ok. Cred că în comic book-ul ăla se află doar deciziile foarte importante, I guess. Și neavând decizii foarte importante de atunci până acum. Ce e asta? Scuză-mă pe mine. Începe un nou episod. Ziua următoare. Ce drăguț. Ce mai
How long
faci,
has it
bot?
been since you were here last?
2014, so,
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots. That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please. Oh, this feels different. It's the vibe. Something's off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly.
That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty.
So anyway...
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear...
This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
Camp Cedar. Sounds deceptively innocent.
Cum adică nu aude?
Where was I? Oh. I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Hai să mergem.
What are they singing?
It's like a folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this what people did when you lived here? Sing creepy folk songs?
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo? You think this is nice? Dude, you haven't watched enough horror movies.
I don't watch horror movies.
Oh, you're missing out.
You're definitely missing out. And it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
I mean...
I'm with Theo on this one, Si. They're definitely contributing to the whole folk horror vibe.
Do not speak
trebuie să
ill
fac?
of Junior Justice. They're adorable.
This place looks like something from a Western movie.
What do you mean by a...
I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you. Can I continue? What do you mean by a Western movie?
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air and the singing.
Weirdo. Moving on. What do you mean by a Western movie?
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This new low-maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
As I was saying, what do you mean by a Western movie?
As in not Asian or African or South American.
Western movie. As in a Western. You know, with cowboys, Indians.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
I guess it's a warning of some sort.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
It's from an English horror movie from the 19...
What are these symbols?
Stai.
This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The Wandering Wench.
The Wandering what?
Jane of the Void, a mythical figure. She's worshipped in parts of the Republic, especially in the provinces.
Interesting.
I don't know why her symbol's on this gate. Annie and Rosa had no patience for superstition.
It's fucking creepy.
Ok. Asta este o ușiță în care pot să închid și episodul. Mă duc să mănânc de dimineață, pentru că este 10 dimineața și am uitat să programez episodul de la 10 dimineața. Ei, ce-mi place. Ne auzim episodul viitor. Ceau, ceau. Să înceapă distracția! Iar am uitat ce episod e ăsta. Deci am rămas la ușa asta.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
We haven't tried knocking yet. If there's no doorbell, we might need a battering ram.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are ghosts singing, someone's definitely home.
Don't invite evil spirits, Sai.
Evil spirits? Are you fucking with me now, Theo?
No. Anything?
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
Feel like using your, hands to help us out, Seth?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Și o să aibă.
But if I end up with an arrow in my throat and bleeding out on the ground, I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
It's okay, sorry. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
Excuse me.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai.
Thanks.
They still got the trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Guys, I might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance? It's right over there.
Nu, dar vreau să mai văd robotul.
Visitors. I see you, visitors. This is private property.
What the fuck?
A TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Didn't I tell you to stay with the bus?
What do you mean? Repair our vehicle?
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Please put that down.
There was something wrong with that one. It did not think properly. I have dismantled it for your safety. Please stay here until I return with a human.
What the fuck?
It's shut down. But the damage doesn't look too bad.
Can you fix it?
Not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
Bro, ne-a distrus robotul.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray digger. You go first.
Cu robotul ăla imens?
Pax, we have a potential problem. Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Come on, you
have a
coward.
gun pointed at me. I need you here right now. Pax, I really need you.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With just...
What's your name?
You can't... I'm the one asking questions here. Who are you? Are you gonna answer?
I'm here for my sister, Ziggy.
Sister? Ziggy's? You're Annie and Rosa's, Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me? You used to push me around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back?
Like I said, I'm here for Z.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her scheme to dismantle Liberty?
Dismantle? What? No. I just want to see my sister. Do you know where I can find Ziggy?
No idea. I'm not your sister's keeper.
Clever. Mom would know. I'll go look for her.
I'm not letting you two just wander around the place.
No one can stay.
Hey!
Okay, whatever.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
We've been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
Pax. Gnome? You guys in there?
Yo, Sai. Where you at?
Open the gate!
How the hell did you get in?
Long story.
I can fill you inside. Pax has got stuff to do.
I have to find my mom. Don't wander off, okay? Something's going on here. This isn't normal.
Yeah, I thought you said they'd be friendly. Maybe they're just upset about the giant hole I made.
Times have definitely changed. I'll be back soon.
Her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered the...
Yo, what's up, chicks?
There is a darkness out
I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens?
Looks like I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss you. Okay. It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
I'm sorry. I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down. What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica? What about your job? Your apartment, your life?
We're just passing through. But I needed to come home. For Ziggy. And to say goodbye to you. And Mom. To say a proper goodbye to Mom.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home. I guess she was right. In a way. Just not the way she imagined.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... at first they hated the idea of guns. But now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time. Especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running.
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
You left home a long time ago. I don't know what happened. It's gotten worse in the last year or two. The girls are frightened and happy, angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore. Spends a lot of time in the shop. I barely see her.
Annie, what did you tell Z?
About...
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her what she needed to know.
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Why did you send me away?
To protect you. To protect Z. You know what happened, Pax. If you'd stayed, they would have come for you. We did what was best for everyone.
Everyone. Right.
You had opportunities in Pacifica that you would have never had here.
Much good it did me. I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Damn.
No more diesel generators, kid. Hey, Z? You in there?
You retrieve the cabin key. Ce întuneric e,
Hello?
bă.
Anyone here? Z? Love what you've done with the place, see?
Unde doarme pe canapea? Pot să mișc o camera. Așa. Da. Ba nu, aici doarme. Ah, lol. Ce se aude, bă, afară? Sit down.
Can you believe this is where we lived, kid?
No.
8 of us to this cabin alone. And we were lucky. Some of the other cabins housed a dozen kids stacked like hotcakes. At least it was never boring. Prepared us for collaboration and compromise. That was the path to survival.
Uite televizor. Și în anul 2030 mai sunt televizoare de-astea.
Hey, my old jacket. How about that, kid? Still fits.
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see?
Oh, shit. Amintit.
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
2009, bă!
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this, see? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so, we're recording the secret recording on,
Saturday.
We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date?
2009.
That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it?
Saturday?
No! Oh, never mind. It's April something. April something 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax.
And Ziggy.
Don't interrupt. This is Pax, head chief of the Secret Society of Sisters, and this is...
Ziggy. The head executive chief president queen of the secret society of...
That's not a real title.
Yes, it is.
You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig.
It means important. What does this button...
You just stopped the recording.
That's okay. We got all the important information.
What?
We need to keep this safe for when historians find it in 300 years.
They'll probably be researching the secret society of sisters.
What?
Hey, what's that?
Nothing. Don't...
Is that my meme? You thief.
I was just borrowing it for a little while. I was gonna give it back.
You have to ask first if you want to borrow it, otherwise it's stealing.
But you never share.
Give it back.
I'm just borrowing it.
I didn't say you could.
Dar nu vreau să dau push.
Go ahead. They'll kill you for stealing.
No, they won't.
They totally will.
But...
Go away.
Ow! That hurt. You're mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling moms.
Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut.
No!
Damn.
I don't know if it's still here, kid.
Ce mă asta? What?
This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme?
Ce faci?
We came here for two things, kid. Z and the meme. Maybe if we find one, we find the other.
Well, o să dureze ceva.
Where are you hiding, sis?
It's Annie's girl, Pax. For real? No, that's a bad one.
Hey! What are you doing?
Shh. They're talking about us.
Annie wants you up at the school to discuss the early warning system.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community. First the opium, now we've got deviants running around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later, one of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole right through it.
Well, Annie's waiting for you, so maybe
Fucking
you should...
Belle.
Fred.
What do you want?
Annie's waiting up at the school. You should probably...
Fine. Just keep your distance from these animals, or you'll catch their virus. And you never know when they might go Nova.
I've done all I can for the robot. We need...
They really don't like us.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now? It's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap.
She said something about a schoolhouse. I'd like to draw that.
How's it looking?
I honestly don't know. I don't want to switch it back on until we know the extent of the damage. We need someone with mechanical skills to take a look.
I know just the person.
Sper să o găsim.
And then Pax fell face first into the mud.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Could you give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's with the bell?
It's a way to alert everyone in case of an emergency. Old school, but foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely, person?
go check on that bell.
Okay. Did you find your things?
Not yet. Hey, why does everyone seem so
Două
on edge?
minusuri.
Like I told you, some are still stuck in the past. They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind.
Trebuia să pun pe aia de păsă. Fuck, am greșit-o.
Maybe Pax can pull the bell up.
The prodigal daughter returns.
Let's go, Belle.
Pe cine am putea chema? Mama, de aici trebuie să știu exact fiecare ce să fac.
Sai! Sai!
Come in! What do you need?
Rope, Belle, upper body strength.
Just so you know, I'm doing this for your mom.
Ne întoarcem! Decembrie 2009.
I'm about to do a sweet ass stunt.
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry. Do a sweet stunt. Watch this.
You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
That was radical.
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
I won't lie. That's a promise I can neither make nor keep.
We'll talk about it later. Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pick up patrol yesterday.
If the toys are left out, they'll be covered in snow and hard to find.
This is totally unfair.
Totally unfair.
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol.
You're not allowed to call her that.
Abuela Annie, so are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done. And her name is Mom.
We can keep playing as long as we pick up toys as we go.
Won't moms be mad?
We're not doing anything wrong.
I guess not.
What?
What's that sound? Whispers. Oh no, the ghosts are back. I have to use the meme too. Shoot! Where is it? I must have left it... in the tower, of course.
We were still haunted by echoes of the noise. That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later, there were still whispers that spread like viruses. To some, they were ghosts, demons, evil spirits. But they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout. If Z wasn't inside Liberty, she'd be out there. In our special place.
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy. Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but I was a kid.
What are you doing? Hello? Have you seen my meme? I know I left it out here. I hope for your sake you haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play? Stop putting voices into my head!
What are you talking about?
Ok.
Kid, I think I know where to find Ziggy.
Was that?
Nothing. What are you doing?
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery. Ugh. I'm dead. This is me. Dead.
Mai încap pe acolo? Nu o găsește. Ba da.
I figured I'd find you here. Our little castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while. Ziggy. Hey. It's me. Pax. I'm back.
I know. You look... You've grown up. So... The runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom? For Fred? But talking to your own sister?
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
I what? What were you gonna say?
I'm happy to see you.
That's it? You're happy to see me. Oh, that would have been nice to hear. Like, 15 years ago after you ran out on all of us. This is just... too little too late. Speaking of running, I'm running late. I'm on kitchen duty and everyone's gonna be expecting dinner.
Sis. Ziggy! Shit. Sorry, Mom.
I already told you, Fred. We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea! And the guns! If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a target. Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends. They're dangerous.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart. Rosa should have never left you in charge.
Did you plan on saying something?
I thought you'd want to deal with it yourself. Like, what's up with Fred?
It's complicated. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry with me. What's going on with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made. You'd probably be on her side. So much has changed since you left.
What changes are you talking about?
People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past. Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve. So we brought in robots to help with the manual work. Most of the girls were against them, but we couldn't do it all on our own. And the poppies caused a lot of discontent.
The what?
We're growing poppy seeds to make medicine. Morphine. It pays well, helps the other communities. I wish we'd had that medicine when Rosa...
Okay, Mom.
That's it? You're not gonna berate me?
I just hope you're being careful.
We only trade with other communes. They need the morphine. Medicine's hard to come by. Always in a rush, that girl.
I'll go look for Zig in the kitchen.
Sper că mi arată pe și pe hartă unde e acel kitchen.
Their words are poison, and they're infecting us with their radical ideas and
Mișto că se arată.
We can't trust the air we breathe, or the water we drink, or the food.
What?
Not quite as threatening now, are you? Anyone in there? Z? No!
Hold your horses, I'm coming. Yeah?
This door is locked.
You've called the wrong person.
No, I know. I just want you to tell me if there's someone in there using Vox.
I see. Okay, I can give it a shot. Well, there's someone in there, and I'm pretty sure they're vocalizing.
Perfect. Thank you.
You know I just listened, right? You could have done this yourself.
What can I say? You've got good ears. Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
Doubt it.
Okay.
The game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game.
Hey.
She played. The game isn't fair. It's
Z.
not to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it and build it. But the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know. I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions
Ziggy.
and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around and around and around.
Ce se întâmplă?
The game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played the game.
Hey!
She played the game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it and build it. The game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like
I know
food.
you can hear me.
And rules. There are rules. There's chemistry. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and
Stop! I'm really sorry, but I need you to listen. We don't have a lot of time, and I'm never coming back here. So, Yeah. Please, listen. And please say something.
Why the hell should I say anything to you? You're just a fucking bully.
Well, you weren't listening.
Oh, and you don't wonder why that is? I have nothing to say to you. You ran out on me, and now you expect to carry on like the last 15 years never happened?
Wait, you actually think I ran away? Z, I didn't. Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons. I messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you, right?
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery.
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What? Wait, you seriously think I'd even consider going anywhere with you? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Look,
here
just because it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good luck charm.
Fuck you, go away. Just leave me be.
A robot driver got damaged by one of your golems.
I'd be more than happy to fix that for you, if it helps you leave. I said go away now.
The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense. You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine, fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about. Even if it was broken. I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so, we'll be set for life, kid. Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out. We got what we came for. I don't think Ziggy's changing her mind.
The fuck?
You're still here.
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Like mother, like daughter. Dumb as a bucket of coal.
Ladies, chill. We're not staying.
You're still here.
Because I still have things to do. Soon as we're gone.
What things?
Personal business, and not yours. I'm not getting in your way, so let me be.
No, you know what? You are getting in my way. And I'm fucking sick and tired of having to back down. Someone has to stand up to you deviants. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head!
What? Oof.
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak.
Ok, terminăm aici episodul. Ne auzim data viitoare. Mamă, se întâmplă prea multe. Eu încerc cu caracterul ăsta să stau cât mai calm, nu știu, să iau deciziile corecte, dar în mare parte nu prea le iau corecte. În clasic eu. În fine. Ciao, ciao. Hai, că aveam microfonul pe mut. Bine că mi-am dat seama după ce am pornit filmarea cu câteva secunde. Am rămas aici.
If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her.
What?
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes. I guess the world is once again in need of Pat, ghost-busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on me, buddy. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Bă, what the fuck? E imposibil. Bă, stai mă așa. Văd, odată ce apăs click nu pot să... What the fuck trebuie să fac? Care o ia de la zero de fiecare dată. Cum trebuie să fac? What? What the fuck? Nu înțeleg, coaie. Și că mișcă mouse-ul. Ce dracu să miști, bă, băiatule? Uite cum se mișcă ăla. Ești nebun la cap? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Bă, sunt prost? Uită-te și tu, că nu... Acum nu mai mi le cunoaște. Ce trebuie să fac, bă? Gă-mi și picioarele. Oh my fucking god.
Gotcha. Easy. You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn, a born ghostbuster.
Wow, bă, trebuia să trag ăla după mine, nu?
Where are you?
She can't
I'm
get to
warning
me.
you, Z.
Don't let
There
her
are
get
ghosts
to
in
me.
our
I'll
neighborhood.
be in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
I hear the whispers. There's another echo close by.
I
There
can't
you
let her
are,
find me.
causing trouble.
Can't
Don't
let
you
her.
dare touch my sister.
She'll. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop scaring me.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Too much. Loud.
You're busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme. What are you doing under there?
Go away.
Are there more around? Where are they coming from? Ziggy? Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No. Can't let her find me. Can't let her. She'll. Stop it. Stop it. Stop scaring me. Please. It's too much. Too loud. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. She can't get to me. Don't let her get to me. I'll be in trouble. Big trouble. No.
See? Are you okay? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. The whispers. They're gone.
Are you okay?
I feel okay. What happened?
The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter how bad you smell.
You smell.
Fair play. Hey, if you feel better, maybe after dinner you want to go down to the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Of course.
Stay here. I'm gonna check for more echoes. Don't worry, you'll be fine. I won't let them get into your head again.
Uite-l. Ce se întâmplă, bă? E complicat, rău, trebuie să-l faci cumva să stea în cercul ăla. Eu credeam că cercul ăla îl mișc. Dar nu, de fapt, eu mișcă raza. De-aia nu înțelegeam ce se întâmplă. De ce nu reușeam să fac nimic și m-am enervat în ultimul hal și am zbierat și îmi venea să dau pum. Cred că băiatul ăsta o să ne ajute și mai târziu. Ah. Da, nu. Da, nu. Da, nu. Aici ăsta s-a buguit. Lol.
Let's go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Ah.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck? Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie. You're on their side. We won't forget.
Oh, do shut up, Fred. You're not yourself. None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Let's go, Win. We'll deal with her later.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so. After Rosa passed, things took a turn for the worse. I had my suspicions.
They're not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons, whatever you call them, they're unnatural. I don't see them like you do, Pax. I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil. Ziggy said you came for your magic box. She also said that's the only reason you came back.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen. I don't know what else to say.
Where is Z now?
Pax. She's not coming with you. This is her home.
And it's falling apart. You're carrying a gun. Is this the life you want for Z? This used to be paradise, and now...
Oh, you sound like Fred. This was never paradise. It was home. Liberty can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... Sorry. Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal. You did it before. You can do it again.
Normal? Running drugs, arming people with guns, worshipping a pagan goddess?
It's our normal. It's the life we've made for ourselves.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister. She's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye. To me and to Rosa.
Da. Nu cred că...
Let's go hunting ghosts. We need a handful. Another reminder this was a prison camp for children, kid. Can you imagine that? Our Lord and Savior, kid. Father of the Republic. I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into Nazi Germany. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Aha, o să distrugă robotul.
Another 3 should probably do it.
Cu fi? Ce faci, boss? What? ce e cu galben, că e om?
Why did you people build this thing?
What the fuck?
Jesus! What was that?
WTF.
Eu zic să vii și tu.
Oh my god. Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Are you trying to steal my echoes? Finally! So at least you're not invincible. Whatever you are.
Okay, you have to tell me what's going on because I'm about to freak the fuck out. You're running around with that weird retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like, what?
I'll try to explain what's going on.
Thank you. I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes, like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused. An explanation would be very much appreciated.
So, there's this device.
I recognize that, the meme. A portable gaming console from the 90s, made right here in America. It was a flop, but it's rad.
Sure. Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell of the meme and put different hardware into it. And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
Okay, you're losing me here, girl.
I think the best way to explain this is to show you.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information. So, you use that thing to find echoes?
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder. They float around or attach themselves to places and people. And when they do, they can really mess you up. So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you. Let's go hunting.
Ah, când...
The whispers. The whispers. They're gone. Oh, thank you, Jane.
Whoa! That's a pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up...
They're pure disinformation, designed to induce fear, pain, resentment, confusion. Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff, believe the worst things, spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Shit.
Maelstrom of conspiracies. Band name. I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes, messing with people, reappearing after decades. I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back. Let's go look for
I'm sorry, I didn't mean any of that. Anomals aren't the problem. We have other problems that need to be fixed here. I have to speak with Fred.
The disorder was 30 years ago. How can these echoes still be around?
I don't know, but there are more of them now.
And the Camp Karens are infected?
Making them susceptible to conspiracies, superstition, emotional manipulation, fear and anger.
So, like social media?
Sure. And the memes like a moderator, removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Why? How?
I'll show you, soon as we've recorded one more echo.
Do you think this is why that Fred lady is so messed up?
It would make sense. She's saying some crazy stuff, like vocals being infectious. Things you'd hear from lunatics in justice propaganda.
Well, you know what some people say.
What was I saying? I deserve love. I'm not a failure. The voices are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find the others.
That's it. We got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new vox.
What?
Well, not completely new, and it only works on me. My vox are still all about the bad feels, but I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
So, now you know my ulterior motive for coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone?
I don't.
Are you gonna craft some words?
Ce se întâmplă, bă? Discord. What the fuck? Discord. Give us the ability to turn people against each other. This could be useful both when we're talking to people and when we're fighting enemies. Du-te, bud.
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I don't know. Not until I try them out.
What's that noise?
Sounds like trouble. I'm gonna check it out. Maybe it's about the opium.
Stați așa, vreau să văd dacă... Ok. Să fiu sigur că mi se înregistrează imaginea.
Don't listen to the outsiders.
Your bullshit. You're not messing with
Tell
our
her,
heads
Fred.
anymore.
What the hell are you talking about?
You've been lying to us.
Tell the
Using
strangers
us,
to go.
Collaborating with outsiders.
This is insane.
You need to go.
You've lost your mind, Fred.
I've lost
Fred
my
is right.
mind.
Quiet down.
One who sees you clearly, Annie.
That's
You've been
more like it.
manipulating us, leading us like lambs to the slaughter. For years, I didn't see past
Stand aside.
lies, but now it's finally.
Thank you.
You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak.
What the f...
Hey, Fred.
I told
I'm
you.
right here.
She's using her freak weapons to control us.
Can you even hear me?
The truth will come out, and we will regain our liberty. You can't silence all of us. We have a right to speak. What did you do to me?
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again. She'll do the same to all of you if we don't stop her.
Oh, boy. Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this! I'm not warning you again!
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all! She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years!
Măi, dați asta.
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
Ah, shit.
Hey!
What? What do you want? Stay out of this, Pax. You've done enough damage already. What do you want, Pax? There's nothing you can say that will change this.
Shut up!
No! You're not silencing me.
Hey!
What? What do you want?
Fred's your enemy.
What? No!
None of this is Annie's doing. It's Fred. All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie, to take control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true! Come on, Annie's been...
Shut up, Fred. Just... shut up.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls, let's just get back to work.
Don't go! Don't leave me here with them! No.
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
She turned everyone against you.
The demons did that.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me. I could never be the leader Rosa was.
You can't trust any of them again.
They need to be heard.
You can't blame yourself. They chose to stab you in the back. Fred doesn't deserve your absolution, and neither did... the others.
Perhaps. But it's not that simple. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind, for my own sake. But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready. I know I can't blame everything on the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow. I invited those feelings. I failed them all. Like I failed you.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save liberty. This place, it's haunted by those who've left and those who remain. It's time to lay all the ghosts to rest. And maybe you're right. Maybe I can never trust them again. If that's true, Z has no future here. She deserves so much more. We need to square things between the two of you. And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too. Go find your sister and we'll talk.
Yes.
She's in her workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
Whoa! Chichihuahua! Unde sunteți nenorociților? What the...
That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. We never distinguished between holes in the ground.
Tipul ăla? What? What? Copacul. The tree. Da, tipul ăla cred că are... A, ba nu, mă! A, fii atent, arată diferit cei care au anomalie, arată cu galben, oamenii normali arată cu albastru. Ce se întâmplă?
Hey, where are you coming from?
Your sister. Her workshop. She's working on the robot. She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay. She's in the workshop? I'm gonna go talk to Z. Get everyone together. We're leaving soon. With or without my sister.
Ce-i copacul ăla? Că am mai văzut copacul ăla, dar ce trebuie să fac? Uite, nenorocitule. Pleci încoace. Oh! What is this? A gift? Oh, dar nu trebuia. Pare atât de aproape copacul. Poate că-l văd și fără ăla.
You're surprisingly hardy. A newer model would probably be unrepairable. Oh, they don't...
Can you fix it?
You're in my space. Of course I can fix it. Damage isn't too bad, mostly cosmetic. Some servos, a broken arm.
Z.
No. Stop. Hey, there you are. Mind running a quick system diagnostic for me?
My core systems are operational. A full run-through of all subroutines will take approximately...
Don't bother. If you can walk, talk, and drive, we're done here.
I believe I'm capable of performing those tasks. Oh, hello, Pax. How are things progressing with your sister and mother? I'm sorry for getting myself into trouble with the TOLBOI unit. It was quite unexpected.
Not now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to intrude.
I missed you so much. I waited. And waited. I repaired your meme. I kept it in perfect order. I was so broken. I thought I was the reason you left. My only hope was that you come back for that thing.
I'm so sorry.
You were my whole world, Pax, and you took that away from me. I hate you. I'll never forgive you.
I know you think that right now, but is that a bell?
The school bell. Someone's coming.
Maybe they're just testing.
Wait, what's that sound?
Helicarrier. Justice. Shit!
What? Aha! Suntem cooked.
What are they doing?
Torching the crops.
They're here for the opium. Did you?
You've been selling drugs. Did you really think Justice wouldn't notice?
Shit! What do we do?
We get the hell out of here.
I need to find Mom.
And I need to get... I guess running is out of the question.
What the hell is that?
Citizens surrender peacefully.
It's trouble, is what that is. We need a weapon.
You have been charged with the following crimes. Illegal occupation of justice property. Illegal
You're in
production
luck.
of illicit
I've been
drugs.
tinkering with something. Put this on.
Illegal distribution
A
of
glove?
Class A drugs.
Not just a glove. See that bat over there? Grab it.
You do not have the
From
right to
here.
remain silent.
Uh,
You are required
That's amazing.
Kratos.
Electromagnetic fields. With that glove on, you can control the bat.
any information not
Throw it,
divulged but
and it
later
comes back.
uncovered will be
Sis,
used against you
you're a genius.
and result in an increased
And I know
risk of
just how to take this for a spin.
You do not have the right to speak to an attorney prior to your arraignment. An attorney may be assigned to you by justice during this.
I'm in love with this thing.
Oh, okay, don't get too attached. I want it back when all this is over.
Oh, shit. Înainte să începem bătălia cu justiția. Terminăm aici episodul. Hihi. Ne auzim data viitoare. Să înceapă bătălia. Avem comic book. S-a mai adăugat lucruri? Că parcă pagina asta nu era așa. Da, s-a mai adăugat niște lucruri la comic book. We are ready.
What are they doing?
What do you think they're doing?
Shit.
I'm warning you guys, stay the hell away from me. I hate robots. Seriously. Hate. Robot. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you have a vocal interface?
Yes. And yes.
So why didn't you respond?
You didn't ask a question.
Okay, here's a question for you. Can you feel pain?
No.
Shame. What are you doing? Banter. To help me. Hello, loser. As I was saying, banter. To help me hit harder.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it works.
Well, your mojo doesn't work on machines.
No, it works just fine on me. Hey, Warbot, what time is it?
The current time is...
No, it's pain o'clock for you, buddy.
That is not a time.
It's my time.
I'm very confused.
Mind over matter, bitches. Bitch attack.
None of this makes any sense to me.
You're running out of Warbots. Time to throw in the towel.
We don't together.
Is that it? We're not done.
Acum avem și...
Yo! Leave my friends alone.
You're just in time. Let's show these guys what we can do. We've been in some scraps, Sai and me. We've learned to combine our talents. See, we shout at these folks to block them. You know what? It's easier to explain if we just do it.
Holy shit, no.
Stand down.
Stand still. Afternoon, boys. You ready for this?
I think so. I mean, we're not boys. We're professionals. We're always ready.
Big words. Hello, loser.
Asta mă enervează că nu există un
Words from a
dash.
small boy.
Ah, ba da, pe Space e dash-ul. Scuză-mă pe mine. Shit.
You lost to a girl with a bat? Seriously? And you call yourself soldiers? Fine. I'll do this myself.
Al doilea, așa. A venit nătângul.
Remember how we turned the gals against Fred using Discord? We can do the same thing in combat and trick our enemies into turning on each other. Trust no one.
Giving you to the count of 5.
You're not playing fair with that armor, buddy. Carrying a baseball bat here, not a bazooka.
Should have thought this through before assaulting justice personnel.
You know that's not what happened. You're gaslighting me. You attacked first. Sorry,
We're here to enforce the law and protect the Republic.
just following orders. Am I right, big guy? And then you shoot me. Yeah, I know how this works. It never ends well for those on the opposite team. Sniper!
Shit!
fly that far. Yet. I throw something, but I can't aim for shit. Wait, I have an idea. Follow me.
Nu putem
Pax,
să
batter's box, now.
aruncăm băta.
Remember our evening practice games?
Nu. What the fuck, a făcut din prima, dar nici nu m-am uitat gen în mijloc unde apăreau alea.
Shit! Is that it? It's over?
For now. We really need to leave.
Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Mini-boss la propriu.
Vox don't work on machines. But we have a trick up our sleeve, kid. Let's trigger ourselves. Any thoughts on what we're up against? You're weak. As I said, any thoughts on what we're up against?
It's either a justice robot or one of those keychains that got magic with a growth spell.
Ow.
Sort of demon.
Interesting theory. Surprise!
We're not doing an autopsy on that thing.
What do you call it when you open up a robot to see what's inside?
Oil change?
That's it. Ideas?
Okay, is this, you know...
Ce se întâmplă, bă, că am două FPS-uri?
Yes, both. I don't know. I don't even know what we're fighting here.
Apparently, a large and very angry robot mascot.
Sure, that, but how and why? Are we sure this is...
E de multă viață.
I mean, you're here, and also all of this.
I'm with you on parts of that statement, so I guess we just, you know, fight it? I did not know how this day would turn out.
Hard to guess would be fighting
Dar unde ești ceilalți? Adică nu se aude toate sunetele astea.
Girl power! Oh, this bat is the best. Can I please keep it?
Nope, but you can borrow it until it's finished.
It's not finished.
Not by a long shot. I need more parts. Electromagnets, battery cells, sensors. Wait.
What are you doing?
I thought I'd scavenged all the robots, but obviously not. Well, I've made it easy to upgrade the bat with off-the-shelf parts. Anyone can do it. Even you. Okay, keep an eye out for robot scraps. But once that thing is fully upgraded, I'm taking it back. It's not a gift, okay?
Robot scraps? You got it.
No, ne pune să upgradăm. 4. Nu crezi că e cam mult? Ok, asta e mișto. Asta e mișto. Scuze. Am crezut că trebuie să apăs.
Now you decide to show up?
I figured I'd only get in the way.
He was ready to jump into the fray. I told him to stay back and prepare for departure.
I think we did just fine without him. This is not over. They'll be sending reinforcements.
So we get out. Now. Right, Pax?
Grab the robot and go to the bus. Z, let's find Annie.
Z. Okay. Oh no.
So Pax is telling the truth? She didn't run away? You sent her away? Why did you lie to me?
We were trying to protect you. We had to make sure no one else knew. If outsiders learned the Pax was special... After the incident in Deer Falls, people started talking. We didn't know how much time we had.
Mom's made a mistake, Z. But they did it to protect you.
I was old enough to handle the truth then. And at some point in the past 16 years, maybe somebody should have clued me in.
We should have, but the longer Pax was gone, the more it felt like we'd risked too much talking about it.
You were afraid I'd be angry?
That you'd follow her. I'm sorry, Z. We made mistakes and...
That still doesn't explain why you didn't try to get in touch. I honestly don't care why you left. I do care that you never tried to come back. You never wrote. You never called.
Mom's told me not to get in touch, that it'd be dangerous. If someone found out...
Okay, fine, so wait a few months. Even a year. What, 2 years? But 16? Pax, that's... Come on. Come on, there's no excuse for that. So what happened? Why did you send Pax away?
Maybe Pax wants to.
We were in Deer Falls. Market day. How old was I? 15?
16. You just turned 14, Z.
I remember that day. We, found some baseball gear. You know, I helped open the door from inside. We grabbed the gear and ran. That's the same bat you just used to fight Justice. I also remember you being weird about it. A few months after that, you left.
Some kids saw you in the dugout. They were gonna come after you, so I voxed them.
You... what?
I pushed them. They ran off scared, told others. Rumors started going around.
They were going to come after her. Neither of you were safe. So we sent Pax south, told everyone she ran away. Told you the same story, Z.
Jesus. Why did you not tell me? Either of you.
I don't know, Z. We need to put the past to rest. Please forgive us. And don't blame Pax for our mistakes.
Forgive? I mean... I just learned I've been living a lie half my life. So forgiving is one thing. I don't see how any of us can, just move on and be fine with this?
We don't have to be fine with any of it, Z. But we can forgive and move on. I know Annie feels like she failed us all. She didn't. We can't always see the consequences of our choices. Holding a grudge gets us nowhere. And we still have a long way to go.
We can never return.
Don't say that.
I'm sorry, my love. I hope someday I can visit you again. Oh, God. I'm so sorry, Rosa.
Rosa isn't here, Mom. She's in your heart. She's with us wherever we go.
I'm sorry, but that's... seriously? In your heart?
That's the most cornball thing I've ever heard you say, Pax. I didn't think you had it in you.
Wherever we go. Really? Really? That's what...
But you're right. Rosa will always be with us. She's not bound to this place. And neither are you, Z. You need to go with Pax.
Wait, what? No. No way. I
What
would
do you
rather...
think will happen? If you stay with me, Sooner or later, justice will come. But I'm an old lady. They'll never believe I had anything to do with it. But if you're with me, what do you think will happen?
Ghiși cine vine cu noi. Da.
Oh, so now you're sending me away? Just
like we did with Pax. For everyone's sake and with the very best of intentions. This was a good home. But it's just a place. And it means nothing without the people.
Annie, sorry, but we need to leave. Justice will be here soon.
Come on, girls. Let's go.
S-a mărit echipa boșilor.
I hate to rush things, but there's a good chance more of them are on the way.
We're ready.
Okay, good. We should be able to fit everyone, if you don't mind the cramped seating.
Oh, honey, we're not coming with you. We wouldn't get past the first checkpoint. We'll be fine. At least, I hope we will. I don't know if we can ever be a family again. Maybe I'll get back into the resistance game. Seek out my old wildflower compatriots. See what Adriana's up to. I've still got some fight left in this old body. Might as well use it to do some good. This one, on the other hand, she's coming with you. She's small and fits anywhere.
Okay, don't stick around for long. When those guys wake up...
Furious! We need to get the fuck out of here! Sorry to interrupt the goodbyes, but I'm not staying here a second longer than necessary.
Promise me you'll look after each other.
If Pax can forgive and move on, maybe I can too, but I don't want this.
I'm not giving you a choice. Godspeed, girls. Keep your eyes on the road and never look back.
I love you.
Love you, Z. And you, Pax.
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Atât de emoționant.
I don't think I've ever seen you so human, Pax.
I'm full of surprises.
Hey, will she be okay? Your sister?
No idea. But at least she's coming with us.
Look who's up and walking again. How do you feel?
All my systems and limbs are fully operational.
What's that thing?
A non-functional cartography drone. Would you mind if I brought it along and fixed it up? I won't let it interfere with my other duties, of course. It's just that I have a lot of spare time on my hands.
Of course you can bring it. Right, Pax? It's cute.
Ok. Se întâmplă multe lucruri. Deci dacă acum justiția e pe urmele noastre, noi ce facem mai departe? Care-i planul?
Are they turning around?
They're not. They're not looking for us. They're
headed for Liberty.
Why are we going so slow? Step on it, robot!
Do not step on it. Last thing we need is to get caught speeding.
No chance of that in this old bird.
Oh, this is fucking insane! What are we doing? They'll know we were there! They'll know it's us! They'll come looking for
None
us!
of that is happening, Side. You're worrying over nothing. It's all in your head.
Yeah. Okay. You're right.
Thanks, no.
Can we get some fucking music in here? I need music.
Of course, ma'am.
You look exhausted.
Cam multe mașini. Bă,
Ready
nu
to
mergeam
crash
în
the night?
partea opusă? Ba nu, da, e bine. My bad. Ia
You've
zic,
had a day.
Your spider sense was correct. Plenty of ghosts in Camp Cedar.
Real and metaphorical. Some struck quite close to home. You're not the only one with mummy issues. Don't worry. Your mother will find her own path forward. So anyway, you've had a day.
Holy cow, that was close.
Spot any more justice vehicles?
Just that first wave of like 20. Those fuckers are not playing around. I wish there was something we could do. Something to hurt them all. Without risking exposure. I'm worried about Annie being all alone. Without her safety net. Oh, at least it doesn't look like any of them are turning around to chase us. Anyway, so... Holy cow, that was close.
We're back en route.
oh my god, doi. Asta mi se pare bună. Mereu apăsai să cânt în loc de...
That was a close call.
We're finally heading in the right direction.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the new route plan together before bedtime. Things could have gone worse today. At least no one got seriously hurt. Hopefully we'll find a campsite soon. As I was saying, that was a close call.
Unde e... Neaț, ce faci?
Mom will be okay.
Did you see those blue lights? Oh, I wish she'd stayed with the others, but she doesn't trust them anymore. Thanks to you.
I'm just worried those blue lights will start chasing us.
Writing a song, da 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 da, on the middle of da 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 da. Writing a song, da 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 da, in the middle of the night, da 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 da. Pam pam pum 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 pum. Unul din patru. Deci am să bănuiesc că nu mai concertăm. Că parcă trebuia să concertăm la un moment dat. Woo! 2 din 4. E puțin cam ciudat să n-aud melodia. Da. Mai bine așa decât copyright. Din copyright se face strike-ul. 3 din 4. Las că vă cânt eu. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Ce porc sunt. A, A, W, W, A. S, A, A, W. Cum se va numi melodia, boss voios? Influence Apocalypse. Influence Apocalipse. Apocalipsei. Apocalipse.
You look exhausted.
Normal. Reflect. Ah, no.
Maybe Z was right. I brought only death and destruction to Liberty. I took what I came for and left nothing behind. I guess I brought closure of some kind. I said goodbye to Rosa, squared things with Annie, and Z. She's here with us. That's all that matters. For now. Look, kid. I know you're curious about the meme. I'll try to explain, but it's complicated. You've seen what it can do, what it allows me to do, and I have a plan. I'm not sure I'm ready to share that plan yet, kid. I'm still figuring it out. But if things work out, this might be the key to our entire future.
Mă simt de parcă vorbește cu mine. Sau chiar...
This was not the start I was hoping for. I'm sure Theo will be all like, told you so. And he did. We came really close to disaster. And even if Justice not on our tails, they know we're out there somewhere. We can't afford another misstep. We have a very long journey ahead of us. The longest. Was this a good idea, kid? Any of it? I know we're fully committed now. No point second-guessing ourselves, but I'm starting to question my own judgment. Things seemed a lot easier a couple of days ago.
Haideți
Ready to
să...
crash for the night?
Da.
We should start thinking about camping for the night.
Is that a good idea?
We'll draw more attention driving in the dark. Robot, let us know as soon as you spot a rest stop.
There's one coming up in a few miles. I'll let you know when we're close.
We all need to eat and get some rest. It's been a stressful day.
Oh, that's an understatement. But I'm definitely up for some more of those hot dogs.
Hot dogs. That's what you're thinking about right now?
You haven't tasted these hot dogs.
Jesus Christ, you guys are unbelievable.
Camping! La câteva mile! Yay! Nu știu dacă e de bună, sigur se va întâmpla ceva. Noaptea asta, 100% o să se întâmple ceva, adică mai ales cu mașinile de justiție, acum căutând peste tot. Simt că o să fim găsiți într-un final. (14 octombrie, ora 18:30).
So you just sit around the campfire and talk?
We also grill sausages. Well, some of us do. I'm not into sausages.
I can attest to that.
Ha ha.
All right, Pax.
Are we sure Justice won't come swooping down on us in the middle of the night?
No, they weren't looking for you. They came for the drugs. They must have received a tip from somewhere, or someone.
Maybe one of the Camp Karens? Right, Pax? They were all infected.
Don't get why anyone would do that to us.
Good people do bad things sometimes.
Yeah, I guess.
gotta go pray.
I think we're safe. If Justice were looking for the bus, there'd be roadblocks and patrols.
Lots of assumptions there, mister.
That's all we can do. Hope for the best and carry on.
So, apart from the talking and the eating, do you do anything else? Like, I don't know, games? Songs?
Oh, Jesus, don't give them ideas.
I wish we had
This
music.
is for you.
More of the K-pops?
I swear.
I like country music.
Thanks.
You what?
You don't like it?
Hello.
Did
no,
you just say you
sure,
like country
I like
music?
it.
I did. I do.
I'll keep it in
Where's
my
your Stetson?
my breast
Your
pocket.
oversized belt buckle?
Prea
Your
mult.
snakeskin boots.
There are dimensions.
Hey,
What? Oh. You want me to... You're sure about this? I mean, I don't mind.
Am aflat ce înseamnă cuvântul ăla.
I need to clear my head.
As long as you're sure.
Please.
It wasn't all that bad today. You've been through much worse.
Bullshit.
It's not going to work if you fight it. You're getting worked up over nothing. It's not a big deal. Everyone made it out. No need for more drama.
I know. You're right.
De
I've
ce mi-a
missed
dat cu
this.
minus?
You should get some sleep now.
Do you think I made a mistake going back?
I don't know if we can ever really go back. But sometimes going home is the only thing we can do.
I had this picture of liberty in my head, unchanged for 15 years, but things always change. Places, people, feelings, trust is brittle and difficult to rebuild once broken.
I enjoyed meeting your family. Your mum's cool. She told me some stories. I have ammunition.
Oh, good.
No, I don't think it was a mistake. Your mum's safe. You reunited with your sister. Speaking of, what happened between the two of you? I'm picking up on a whole lot of complex emotions. And her willingness to talk to us so far has ranged from begrudging to non-existent.
It's complicated. She's angry with me, and I don't think she's being fair, but we can't seem to find common ground.
I hope you guys can sort it out before it's too late.
I was hoping things would be the way I'd left them. But that was foolish. It's been so long, and Rose is gone. Of course it wouldn't be the same. And I was no better than the rest of them. I cannot accept change or see that Annie was trying to save liberty from itself.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I know how you feel. Part of me wants to go home, but I honestly don't even know where home is anymore.
There are dimensions to country music.
No.
And you laughed at me for my musical taste.
Okay.
How the tables have turned, sir.
That was quite an adventure, huh?
I'm ready to eat crow.
Eat what?
Admit that I was wrong. I put all of us in danger by coming out here. I should have...
No.
No?
This was the right thing to do. We saved your family.
That's what a crew does.
True. I understand now that you had to come here to be able to move forward.
I was stuck in the past. I was stuck here, but now I'm ready to get back on the road.
Good. And also you got that thing you carry around,
The meme.
Meme. I still don't understand what it does and how it works, but it feels important.
Like I told you all, the meme records echoes of the broadcast and lets me remix them into new vocals.
How does that even...
Don't ask me, Theo. I have no idea. When those migrants left me in Liberty, I already had the meme. No one knows where it came from. Others have tried using the meme, but it didn't do anything, so maybe I'm special, or maybe this thing was designed for just me. Whatever the reason, I think this could help me figure out how vocals work, and maybe learn to control them, to do more than cheap tricks and petty scams. This thing is why it was so hard to explain why we had to come here. You have to see it to understand or even believe that it exists. But coming home was mostly about Ziggy.
She doesn't seem very happy to be here. As for eating crow, I'm the one who'll be dining on Corvus tonight.
Appreciate it, buddy. And let's just agree to share the bird dinner.
Nice job on the robot, Z.
Found this earlier today and thought of you.
What do we call you?
Real coffee beans?
Is Ziggy your real name?
This bag's
It's
worth
my
its
name.
weight in gold,
I mean,
Pax.
it's not
Are
the
you
name
sure?
I was
Take
born
it.
with or what my mom's
I
called me,
don't
but
need it.
it's the name I chose.
I've been drinking that synthetic
So
Pacifica
what was your
stuff for
sister
so
like when she was
long.
a child?
I can hardly remember what real coffee tastes
She,
like. Hard to come by with the climate changes.
Sometimes she was a bully.
As soon as I find a
She
grinder,
was my big sister.
I'll make us all a cup.
We were close.
Got a minute?
Absolutely. The women back in the camp were genuinely worried about you going Nova. Are you ever afraid that that's someone you... I mean, it's a risk, right?
Some of them have seen it happen. I get it. If it wasn't a real risk, Justice would have had a hard time getting people to hate deviants. I've been on the verge of going Nova. It's like internal pressure, uncontrollable rage, an urge to scream. I don't know what would happen if I let it out. Maybe I would hurt myself, people around me, friends, loved ones. I've heard about anomals that have killed hundreds. I don't know if that's true, but it's real. We exist knowing we could explode with deadly consequences. So I get why people fear us. That's all they know about anomals.
The reason I ask is that I've seen it happen. It's frightening. There was someone close to me.
Where was this?
Back home. In Mexico. Many years ago.
I didn't even know there were anomals in Mexico.
The government banishes them, same as here. So there aren't a lot left. But the signal reached us as well. The distance must have made a difference. The impact was limited and only in the north, but there were scattered cases. Same as in Canada.
You mentioned you knew about echoes from before?
I just saw that documentary.
The big broadcast, right? Everyone in Pacifico was an expert after watching that. They called it interference, not echoes, but the concept's the same. Echoes linger on in some places, and they can still mess with people's heads 30 years later.
And your meme is able to remove them?
It seems like recording them makes the echoes go boom. A sort of sonic explosion and disappear completely.
I'm not sure about the science behind this, but I'd be very curious to learn more.
I sort of get the recording part, using the meme to get rid of echoes. What I don't get is how I'm able to remix the audio of the echoes into Vox. I don't know who my parents were, if they're the ones who left the device with me. But no one else is able to use it. Ziggy tried many times, but she couldn't enter the stillness.
The stillness?
It's what I call it, the place where I hear the echoes, or echolocate them. It's a strange place.
No wonder Nova Scotia wants to do more research. There's so much we don't know about what happened during the broadcast.
The meme should help them learn more. And benefit us financially. If I sell it to them. There's something else. Something new. I'm not the only one hunting echoes. There are these things inside the stillness. They look like giant squids.
Squids?
Translucent floating squid things. They're hunting echoes too. But what they want with them, I have no idea. Maybe it's a natural phenomena?
Giant translucent squids is a natural phenomenon?
I don't know, Theo. I'm just telling you what I see. I never asked for this. It was left with me by my parents or someone else, God knows who. And that's all I can tell you.
This is incredibly fascinating. I hope we can learn more once we get to Nova Scotia.
Anyway. Okay.
Nu știu câte încredere să
Any
am.
good stories?
You know, I honestly, I don't know if I'm up for it today. What are you doing?
Trying to give you something.
Don't. Where
Right,
did you
Noel?
even get this? It's just. Go away. Yeah, I put them back together.
Hey,
We can afford-
we talk?
I guess this is just another one of your con games, huh? Do your friends even know what you do? Using your Vox to scam people out of pocket change, to lie and manipulate. Oh, is that how you got them to come along? I wonder, do they even know who you really are?
I'm not who you think I am. Do you think it was easy surviving on my own in Pacifica?
No. I'm sure you did what you had to do. And you're really good at hustling people.
You know what? I am. I've used my Vox to survive. I'm not going to apologize for that. I did what I had to. That's not what's happening here. This is different.
Whatever. Okay, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna convince me to take part in whatever this is, okay? I'm only staying until I figured out a way to go back and help my real family.
It's like I told you. We're transporting a package to Nova Scotia.
What does that even mean? What package?
It's a tiny thing, but they're paying us a lot, and that's why I only trust myself to carry it.
Okay, well, you didn't answer my question.
Stick with us, and I'll tell you everything. But I can't... Until I know you're along for the ride,
Oh,
I
fuck
can't just...
off, please.
That's impressive. And I think ours looks better than ever. And I can swear the driving is
praying?
smoother too. Back at it in the morning. God might forgive me for sleeping in. My mom wouldn't.
Speaking of today, I'm gonna be paying for it. Every muscle's aching.
Tell me about it. I'm jelly. But aside from the physical pain, how are you? Feeling, I mean, about all of that. Which is a lot. I mean, fuck's sake, we fought a giant justice mascot. That's fucked up.
I feel pretty fragile.
Who wouldn't? You return home after 16 years, everything's changed, and then justice sets it on fucking fire. I can't believe I was jealous. I can't even imagine what you're going through right now.
I guess the realization that you can't turn back the clock and expect everything to stay the same forever.
Girl, that's a painful lesson to learn. If I ever go home, what's that even gonna be like? You don't have to keep talking to me.
I know.
There are other people competing for your attention, like your sister.
I enjoy talking to you.
Cool. Yeah, me too. Are you guys gonna be okay? I mean, you know... Your sister, I'm talking about your sister.
Eventually, she's family. We'll figure it out.
I don't know, man. I used to think being family was enough, but then... All I'm saying is, don't take that for granted. Being family doesn't mean you don't need to do the work. People change, and blood's thinner than you think. Hey, on the bus, I heard your sister say something about finally getting the full story about why you left. I don't want to sound like a busybody, but is that something you want to talk about?
Zig and I were up to no good. This was, what, 2014? We were visiting another commune in Deer Falls, a couple of hours from here. We decided to steal some baseball gear, including the bat I used to break Justice's bones earlier. Yeah, go figure. Z was in the dugout. I was keeping watch. And then these kids spotted us. They were going to catch Z in the act, so I pushed them. Hard.
Oh, man.
I think there were broken bones. Of course, those kids ran scared. Told their parents. It was a whole thing. Rumors spread. People started talking. Rosa and Annie worried word would get to Justice, that Liberty would be raided. So, to protect me and everyone in camp, they sent me away. Middle of the night, across the border. Didn't get to say goodbye to anyone. Not even Ziggy. She didn't know. She never knew. They just told her I ran away, which is, I don't know, pretty messed up. But I get it. That was the story. They couldn't risk anyone learning the truth. I was the wayward deviant who deceived everyone and took off in the dead of night. And maybe that did save Liberty, my sister, everyone else. I hope so, because otherwise, a life lost. You know?
Jeez, that's awful, Pax. Sorry to hear you had to go through all that. I get why Z was so angry, if she believes you ran out on her, but I don't get why she's still angry. I mean, they sent you away. You didn't have a choice. She must see that, right? I do wish you told me sooner. Feels like something best friends should share. Anyway, I'm really glad you got to go home again, even if it wasn't what you expected. I feel better prepared for when, if I get to do the same. Let's call this a learning experience. We can't expect things to stay the same. People, places, relationships. And sometimes the way to deal with that is to put on a mask and pretend. I feel maybe that's the only way I'll ever get to see my family again.
Did you give it a name? No. Pax wouldn't like it. She's not fond of robots.
Why is that?
Well, Liberty was founded by anarcho-primitivists. Up until a couple of years ago, no robots were allowed inside.
What's on the menu?
I picked up plenty of supplies from our previous stop. Your mother said it was all right. They'd go to waste otherwise. I promised to put them to good use.
Where's that robot you brought with you?
On the bus, ma'am. It's non-functional, but I plan to repair it when I have time.
Why? What will you use it for? Like, a pet?
I don't know if it'll appreciate being called a pet. I felt bad for it. If I can bring it back to life...
You just mind this thing doesn't do something to sabotage the mission.
It's a cartography drone, ma'am. I don't think it's capable of sabotage.
But Annie was always more pragmatic. You know, so once we lost enough people, she didn't think we had much of a choice. So she asked me to build a robot army to help us out. But I also think it's because of the Vox.
Hai să dormim.
They don't work on machines. Well, I mean, yeah, you know that already.
Ia clean up.
Jax was never comfortable with that. Because she likes, you know, she likes being in control.
Ce se va mai întâmpla și noaptea asta?
How do you play this game again?
Nu înțeleg cum poți dormi așa în picioare, mă rog, stând ca și cum ai sta pe scaun. What? Oh no.
Hey, Winnemucca? We are the Dustborn!
Oh shit. 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 Holy fuck, cât de greu e.
Thank you! We'll be here all night.
Ah, ce mișto. No, și 1% ar fi ales să spargă peretele. Bine, I mean, altceva nu cred că se gândea nimeni că există o intrare secretă. Bine, 9% se gândea. Ah, 69% ar fi mers. Șaizeci nouă la sută. %. Bă, cred că am mers pe 75. Aici am messed up. Do 26%. Și aici... Aici am mai greșit, cred. Nu sunt așa multe greșeli precum mă așteptam. Adică putea fi mult mai rău. O să închid aici episodul. Deja de mult prea multe minute. Ne auzim data viitoare. Să înceapă aventura. Yay! Nevada.
I'm trying to eat my lunch.
You've been avoiding me all day.
I've already said my piece. Maybe I just don't want to talk.
Sure, but I know you felt safe in Liberty, but there was no future there. Justice was gonna show up sooner or later.
Maybe. But now every community like it is in danger. Our whole way of life has been jeopardized. And for what? If we just kept our heads down and took care of our family, we could survive anything. Even if you're right, Mom can never trust the others again, I can be there for her. Or I could have. If you hadn't.
That's unfair, sis.
I've lost my appetite.
When you have a moment, I'd like to talk about something.
How's it going?
The bus is operating as expected. The humidity is low and our visibility is high. It's going well.
With you, I mean. How are you doing?
I'm operating within expected parameters, although I'm detecting some abnormal data from one of my subroutines. I'm sure it's nothing. I can run a self-diagnosis if you wish.
Okay.
Self-diagnosis will be completed in 37 minutes. Can I assist you with anything?
Any luck with the self-diagnosis?
It'll be 36 minutes until it completes.
So, about this abnormal data.
It could be anything. It's probably related to my injury at our previous stop. My servos may need readjustments.
That won't interfere with you driving the bus.
Not at all, ma'am. I recommend staying seated when we're in motion, in case I need to make a sudden stop.
I guess my sister managed to put Humpty Dumpty together again.
Pardon me. Oh, right, I am Humpty Dumpty. She did an excellent job. She's a very skilled mechanic.
How fast are you going?
As fast as this vehicle can go.
Just don't get caught speeding, okay?
My programming won't allow it. Feel free to adjust the radio. It's on the shelf above the seating area.
How many hours until Utah?
About 4 hours to the border. We'll stop for the night once we've crossed into Utah. We won't make it to New Jerusalem today.
That's fine. We're not scheduled to arrive before midday tomorrow.
That won't be a problem. I'll continue driving until sunset today, and we'll set off again at first light. You would probably be more comfortable in the back.
Did you fix that drone?
Not yet. I need another few hours before it's operational.
What does it do?
He is a cartography drone. I'll make him useful to us. Let me know if you need anything.
Someone should wake Noam. They've been sleeping all morning.
There's nothing to look at. Might as well sleep through Nevada.
I'll be happy if I never see a desert again. Is Theo sleeping too?
I'm not sleeping.
Are you knitting? You knit?
Do you have a problem with that?
Not at all. I'm actually impressed.
What is it now?
You should eat something.
Okay, you're right, whatever. I'll eat something. What do you want now? Are you just gonna hover?
How are you?
What?
I said, how
You
are
know how I am? Miserable. Angry. Exhausted.
Did you detect any problems with our robot driver when you fixed it up?
Why?
It just told me there was some abnormal code. Maybe due to the injuries it suffered the other day.
You're saying I did a bad job putting it back together? Because I can tell you right now, I didn't.
I didn't say that. I was only asking because...
Whatever's wrong with it, it's not on me, okay?
Damn. Ce câine doasă.
Yes?
So, knitting.
Yes.
Cool. How's it going?
In general or with this knit?
Both.
Fine and dandy. What's going on, Pax? I don't like to be rude, but I'm a bit preoccupied.
I didn't realize you were into, you know, this thing.
And now you do. Go on. I've heard all the jokes.
No jokes. We all need a hobby. Who are you knitting for?
My niece.
Nice. How old
What do
is
you
she?
want, Pax? I need to finish this knit. Maybe check in with the others, like your sister. It sounds like she isn't having the best time. As I was saying. Yes?
Yo.
Does the robot seem moody to you?
I really can't tell. I'm trying to find something to draw, but this landscape doesn't inspire great art. I can only draw a gnome's head so many times before it gets weird. And your sister doesn't like sitting still.
You're not working on your magnum opus?
My what?
Your comic book.
Graphic novel, and it's called Displaced, not Magnus Opium.
Magnum opus means masterpiece.
Oh, right, yeah. Not sure about masterpiece, more like masterpiece of shit, or maybe huge masterpiece.
You're too hard on yourself.
Never too hard. Speaking of hard things, I can't stop thinking about the battle we had with Justice. It's not like I didn't enjoy punching fascists in the face. It's a great pastime. But they're like the Postal Service. They're just gonna keep coming no matter what you do, and there's never an end to it. So what's the point? The only way to take Justice down is to do it from within. Anything else is just barking at postal trucks. Man, I wish I hadn't skipped breakfast, even though I'm so through with porridge. Aw, beef jerky would be the absolute shit right about now.
Can't help you.
I know, this one's on me. Should have prepared better.
I love you, Mummy.
Sup?
Deluxetine?
What?
Hey. Yo.
You're in my light, Pax.
I had a chat with our driver. They said something about abnormal data. They're running a self-diagnosis program.
I wouldn't worry. It's an old model. There are always software issues. The self-diagnosis will catch anything serious before it becomes a problem.
Dar cum văd câte plusuri am, câte trebuie să am? Oh shit, s-a salvat acum 7 minute. Yeah, sure. 1 din 4. Ups. 2 din 4. Se fac destul de repede melodiile. Nu gâlâm. Trey! M-am muzicat melodia dată pe 0 și se aude cum sfărăi. Se aud sfărăituri. Și atât. Cum se va numi melodia? Chasing Echoes. Nu știu dacă e idee bună, dar... Hai să-i dăm drumul. Ne apropiem. Una, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Astea sunt ca un fel de nivele.
I'm afraid we need to make an unscheduled stop. The vehicle is low on fuel. There is a standard energy station coming up on our right. Refueling will take about 10 minutes.
We should resupply while we're there. Maybe get something for dinner.
Dinner? From a service station?
Yes?
No, Theo, no.
Am auzit poliția?
It will take about 10 minutes. You should probably disembark.
The sun is not doing my vitiligo any favors.
We should look for sunscreen.
Or even better, stay out of the sun completely.
I can literally feel my skin melting.
I hope the station's open. It looks a bit...
Awesome?
abandoned.
What the heck? Hey, that's our ride, man!
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh, it's gonna stop, right? It's stopping? The robot's just playing with us? Any second now.
Nu trebuia să luăm robotul, nu-i așa?
Any second.
I don't think it's stopping, Sai.
Where's Gnome?
Shit!
They're on the bus.
Well, that's good, right? Gnome can just bring the bus back when they wake up, right?
Cine vorbește?
Right? Yeah? No? Shit!
I can't believe we're stuck here.
I swear I'll tear that goddamn thing apart when we catch up with the bus.
I don't understand. Luna reprogrammed it. Robots can't just ignore their programming.
I told you there was a problem. You told me not to worry about it.
Perhaps someone installed malware when we were on that detour. That shouldn't be possible, though. Not without a direct connection. And the robot would have warned us.
Do not blame me for this, Theo. I was against that robot from the start.
Fair enough. It could be worse. I put a tracker on the bus. It tells us how far and which direction. But we won't catch up by walking. And the tracker has a limited range.
Cred că știu cine și ce...
We should check the station out.
Lead the way.
Who are you calling?
Who do you think? I'm trying to get in touch with Mom, or anyone who knows what happened to them.
Is that a good idea? What if they're tracking all calls coming into Camp Cedar?
So what if they are? It's a random call from the middle of Nevada. Big fucking deal. I have to find out if Mom is safe.
This is a real pickle we've found ourselves in.
I'm sorry, a pickle?
I knew I shouldn't have trusted the robot. We'll check inside. Coming?
I'll stay here. Keep a lookout. Maybe the bus will turn around. Maybe I can hitch a ride back home.
Da, sunt 70% convins că ea a pus robotul să
Welcome
facă
to
asta.
Standard Energy, folks.
Another robot. Great.
Welcome to Standard Energy.
Is there a car we could rent or borrow around here?
Afraid not, ma'am. Unless you count the wreck in the garage, and that's run its last mile. The closest dealership is probably in Reno or New Jerusalem. And there are no buses around here. Except for the one you arrived in, that is. This is the first time in 30 years I've seen a bus drop someone off here. I have to warn you, ma'am, there's unlikely to be another bus anytime soon. The only folks we see on a regular basis around here are riders, and the occasional Justice Patrol.
That wasn't a public bus, that was our tour bus. Our robot driver decided to do a runner.
Oh dear. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm very sorry a robot did that to you. There must be something very wrong with it.
You can say that again.
There must be something very wrong with it.
No.
Usually in that order.
Are you able to call for a Justice Patrol?
There's an alarm that connects with their switchboard in Reno, but, well, I'm lucky if they show up at all. Last time, it took 3 days before they sent a car. And then the officers threatened to shut me off. They don't like to come out here.
Who's that on the poster?
Oh, well, that's my Betty. The love of my life. She's a swell gal. We came off the assembly line at the same time, and I knew as soon as I laid eyes on her, she was the one.
Okay. Everyone deserves love. So, is she?
Betty?
Right. Is Betty around?
Oh, no. She works at Betty's Diner. No Betty's ever worked at a Standard Energy service station.
Silly me. And this diner, is it close? You guys see each other on Sundays or something?
I haven't seen my Betty since, well, we shipped from the factory. I honestly don't know where she works. Alls I know is she works at a diner. And not just any diner, mind. A Betty's
Diner. Got it. Sad story being separated from the one you love.
It is. I wrote her a letter a few decades ago, but so far I haven't been able to send it. They don't like to come out here into Ryder's territory. But it's months since the authorities last showed up. Not much of interest going on out here in the desert.
Do you know if there's any taxis around or like a ride? Hey, Sai? Check this out.
What up? Hot dog! A genuine Henry and Betty portrait poster from the 1980s! That must be worth a penny!
Sorry, you lost me.
Betty loves Henry. Henry loves Betty. The show, the comics, the merch.
Sai, I grew up in a forest commune with a bunch of hippies who thought robots were a sign of the moral apocalypse.
Right, I almost forgot your tragic backstory. So, where's your Betty, mister? Is she close to here?
Well, like I told your friend, I don't know where my Betty is. Alls I know is she works at a Betty's Diner.
I know, believe me, I dream of eating at a Betty's. Are there any between here and Salt Lake?
There used to be. At one point, there was more than 1,000 Betty's Diners in the Republic. Although, that's decades ago now. Unfortunately, I don't know which are still open or which one my Betty works at. I wrote her a letter about 20 years ago, but I never got around to sending it.
Dude, you're breaking my heart.
Anyway, do you know if there's any taxis around or like ride-sharing services?
I'm afraid there are no taxis, ma'am. As for ride-sharing services...
Never mind.
So, what are you folks doing here? I'm guessing you're not here to fuel up.
So we're basically stuck here.
I'm afraid so, ma'am.
Do you get a lot of bikers here?
We do. I don't mean to be unfriendly, but we could do with fewer of them. If they buy anything at all, it's just grain liquor. They light a fire in the parking lot to let others know there's a party going on. And then they just drink. Sometimes they steal stuff, if there's anything left to steal. And by the time justice shows up, if they show up, the riders are long gone. Take your time. I've got all day.
What was that letter you were talking about? The one you wrote to Betty?
Did someone say Betty?
Oh, yes. I've got it right here. It has a stamp, but no address, because I don't know where my Betty is. I wish I could be with her. Provide for her, make sure she's okay. But since I can't take care of her, at least I can write to her. Tell her I love her.
Oh, that might be the saddest thing I've ever heard. Look, Henry, give us that letter. If we find your Betty on the road, when we find your Betty, we'll give her the letter.
Much obliged, young lady. You're a real sweetheart.
How often do you see these bikers?
Pretty often. But they don't operate on a schedule. They show up, buy booze, and light a fire in the lot. I figure the fire is some sort of signal, because it usually doesn't take long for more to show. And then they party. For hours. They don't bother me much, but they scare away other customers. And when they're drunk, they'll often shoplift.
Thanks.
I'll be right here if you need anything.
I can't remember.
Ready to head out soon?
Excuse me. Anytime. Theo's wallet's on the bus, so we're not getting any souvenirs today.
We need to catch up with that bus, Pax.
I might have something. Let's regroup outside.
Please come again.
So, what do we do now?
We need to find a way to draw their attention.
Whose attention?
Horned riders.
What? Fuck that! Are you serious?
It might backfire, but I see where you're going with this.
Coming through. This mural is pretty cool. Whoever made it knows their shit.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I never know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking we need to draw attention to this place.
Whatever you need, just say the word.
Still getting a signal from the bus?
Growing faint, but yes, for now.
There's no car, but the robot attendant gave me an idea. This is biker gang territory, and this station is a gathering spot. Bikers mean bikes. Bikes mean...
A way out. Let me know what I can do.
I have an idea, and I might need your help.
Still planning to attract riders? You're officially insane.
I'm still trying to work out the details. Hang tight.
Not going
Când te
anywhere.
gândești că aia a rămas în autobuz, nici nu știu cum să...
This must be where the riders light their fires.
Great place for a fire pit.
Gnome? Could you help me here?
Gnome?
Damn. I forgot. This must be where the riders light their fires.
What do you think it's used for? Human sacrifice?
Oh, sheesh. Spray.
Theo, unlock this door for me.
De ce s-a teleportat?
You think that's a good idea? Okay, I trust you. If you think this will help us get out of here.
Nu cred că trebuia să fie așa aproape. Așa departe.
Theo, you must know something that can help us get this car started.
I'm sorry. Software engineer packs. Software. You guys should know by now that I know nothing about cars.
Scuze.
Z,
Ce m-am speriat.
you kept the trucks in Liberty running. Can you help me figure out why this one doesn't start?
What's the point? That useless old wreck is never getting us out of here, so whatever.
Pe bune.
Sai, you drive. Why doesn't this truck start up?
Look, I can make a car go forward, sometimes backwards, but I don't know shit about how they operate. Ask someone else.
Fuck, man. Și eu ce dracu fac?
This must be where the riders light their fires.
That's a fire hazard.
Păi și... What the fuck? Păi și acum ce ar trebui să fac? What? What the fuck?
It's all part of the deep state's plan. They're controlling.
Ah.
What can we burn that creates smoke?
Plastic? Rubber?
This must be where the riders light their fires.
Great place for a fire pit.
Unde s-a dus ăla? Vedeți, e normal.
These elites engaging in rituals.
We made swings out of old truck tires like these back in Liberty. Sometimes the older kids would burn them. You could see the black smoke from miles away. This is one heavy tire.
Probably belongs to a truck.
Sai?
Yo.
I need your help with something. Can you carry this for me?
You know it. Sorry.
What?
I can't see shit. I need guidance.
Cred că-s puțin blocat. Hoax. Hoax will allow us to make a person believe anything we tell them.
This way.
I'm not tired at all. Get it? Get it?
Just follow my voice.
Following.
Marco.
Follow.
Let's go.
Come in.
Drop the tire in the fire pit?
Can do. Did you say something? As I was saying, can do.
Let's light this up and catch us some riders.
I think you need an accelerant. It'll take a lot of heat to light up that tire.
Back in Liberty, some of the girls made their own moonshine. Talk about flammable.
Pe bune. Adică o să furăm?
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time, ma'am? Do you have any more questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I don't often get to exercise that programming.
A bottle of your finest cheap booze, please.
Absolutely. I'll just need to see your Just ID along with the correct change. We accept no higher than a $20 bill. Anything you need, just let me know.
Hey, Henry? Cat's in the bag, Ziggy.
What? He's watching, Pax.
A pardon?
Nothing. Pax, this isn't gonna work.
Sorry, we're just, we're playing a game.
That's lovely. Go right ahead, girls. So long as you don't break anything.
Could you check if you have any vanilla ice cream left?
We haven't had ice cream here since 1997, ma'am.
About that picture.
Yes?
Can you talk about what it represents?
Well, ma'am,
the tulips are
it
blooming.
represents the factory-mandated bond between Betty's and Henry's. For me, personally, it means more than that. It represents my Betty and the everlasting love between us. See you later, folks.
What are you doing?
Lighting the tire to draw the rider's attention.
You'll lose your eyebrows doing it like that. Give me the bottle. Pass me the rag, Theo.
What are you doing with that?
She's making a very special cocktail.
A very special. Oh, I get it. Cool. Is this part of the plan?
If it is, I approve.
No, this is bad.
She did start a fire. That was the plan, wasn't it?
You're insane, Pax. I'm just stating that for the record. Pax has officially lost her mind.
I hear something.
Like, buzzing. Bees? Are there bees in the desert? I thought all bees were dead.
Not just bikes. Riders.
Fuck.
What do we do, Pax? Confront them or hide?
Hey, is it really a good idea to go face to face with these idiots?
Check the fire pit. See who sent the signal. We're going in to get some booze from Henry. Anyone need anything?
I need to piss.
Anyone need anything I can actually help with?
Andre skipped breakfast.
Most important meal of the day. I'll grab something.
Du-te, bă!
Wait. Someone's coming. clear. And the bikes are right there. On your signal packs.
Now's our chance, guys.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, that's my bike.
And mine! Wait, I know those people!
Bitumen, damn them. It's those psychos from the other night.
You broke Antonio's back! No one fucks with the pack!
Deci ne luptăm până la urmă? O să dureze ceva. Nu dau seama dacă au furat motocicletele sau acum de luptăm, deși noi puteam fura motociclete, că eram fix lângă ele.
Whose bright idea was it to light that
Ah,
fire?
am
At
furat.
least we got ourselves a ride out of there.
Yeah, but how long do you think it'll take for them to catch up with us?
Anyone following us?
I'm sure they're right behind us. Faster, Z.
Do not go faster. Huh? Hey, you guys hear that? Oh shit! Riders!
Let's keep our cool.
Stop! Those are our bikes!
What did they say?
Who the fuck cares what they said, Ziggy?
Două
Keep it steady,
PC-uri.
Z. I just found something.
What? Cocktails that go boom.
Nah.
Holy fuck, cât... What the fuck? Am două FPS-uri în... Văd, de ce am două FPS-uri? What the fuck? Ok, o să opresc episodul aici. Ne auzim data viitoare. Am rămas la partea asta când am două FPS-uri efectiv. Și... încerc să mă chinui pe aici, e foarte greu. A, bă, da, ia foc odată. Finally. Văru. Da, ia mai dă, bă. Te rog. Fut! Hai, 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 hai! Shoo! What? Finally.
Did you get all of them?
Sure did.
Don't get cocky, okay? We still have a bus to find.
Finally, am scăpat de lag. (16 octombrie, ora 14. Trailer Park. Nu mă gândeam cine a fi programat robotul așa. Mă gândeam că sora protagonistului.
Still in one piece. This is good.
But parked in a ditch and through a fence, which is less good.
Where's Gnome?
Hopefully still on the bus.
Let's be cautious.
De ce a început să mi
I
se
don't
miște
think we have
jocul
anything to
așa
fear from
slab? Alo? A, da, am dat pe easy că nu am chef de bătaie. Mie îmi place să urmăresc story-ul.
But
We don't know that. You guys stay here. Let me... Gnome? Where are you?
You fucking seriously, ai dormit tot timpul ăsta și după ce ai făcut accident? A, mă obligă să o trezesc. Bă, eu nu vreau să o trezesc, dar dacă jocul mă obligă... Wait a second.
Gnome? Gnome!
Oh, hey, I was just... I took a nap.
You okay?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be okay? What's going on? Are we stopping?
You slept through all of that?
All of what?
You
Where
better
are
come
we?
outside.
So, let me get this straight. You lost the bus, torched a service station, stole some bikes, made a daring escape, and now we're stuck here in the middle of nowhere.
That about sums it up, yeah.
on the positive side, we found the bus.
The bus?
And also Gnome.
Sure. We can probably get the bus back on the road, but...
Who'll drive? Hey, don't look at me! After driving that death trap today, I'm out. For good this time.
We need that robot.
I feel responsible. I should have realized something was happening. I should have woken up.
So, what do we do?
Not your fault, Gnome. It's that machine. We shouldn't have trusted it.
I say we locate the robot. It's either that or continue the journey on motorbikes.
I don't know what to do.
That's okay. Neither do I.
Well, someone needs to take charge.
While you guys figure that out, I'm staying right here.
I'll check the bus for damage.
I'll help. At least some of us will be doing something useful.
Man, I'm still sleepy.
You okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm just a bit lightheaded. I guess I haven't been sleeping well. I'm used to my very big, very soft bed. A bus seat's a poor substitute, even though I have the best seat.
Deluxetine?
Did you go through my stuff?
I wasn't snooping. The bottle was right there.
That still doesn't... Fine. I've been having headaches since the job. It's really not a big deal. I got the pills from Luna.
Aren't those antidepressants?
Headaches, insomnia, worrying about how I left things back home. Back in Pacifica, it's a lot. It's been a struggle, but I'm coping. I'll be fine. I promise. I didn't want to say anything. You've been busy, a lot on your mind, all of this.
You know, you can always talk to me.
Sure, but You know, it's not the same.
I really wish we could get that beautiful head of yours looked at by a professional.
Professionals are hard to come by out in the sticks. As soon as we return to civilization, yes, I promise. I think there's someone in there, inside the fence. A normal someone. I can feel them. The emotions are loud and close, but there's a barrier between us.
The sun feels nice. Although I should probably find some shade soon.
Gnome sensed another anomal. In there.
In where? In there? The trailer park? What are they doing? I know. Stupid question. We don't know who they are or what they are. Be careful, is all I'm saying.
Ce lag am în...
Gnome says there's an anomal in there, somewhere.
Now I get it. This is about the anomal, not the robots.
Unde e? L-au spălat pe domnul normal.
What's the plan, Stan?
This is some industrial grade fencing.
What's that?
No, just talking to myself. Sai?
What?
I need your help.
Am I lifting something?
Absolutely not. But maybe some light bending.
Fine. Excuse me.
Sorry for not waking up earlier.
What am I to you, Pax? A tool?
A big and beautiful woman with inner and outer strength.
I love you, but fuck you. There. Happy?
Happy. Hey, everyone. This is what we're gonna do. I don't think we have a choice. We need to look for our robot and this anomal.
Oh, keeping secrets again, huh? That's not very companionable of you.
Look, we can't leave an anomal behind. And we need a driver.
You're not going in there on your own.
I think it's best for everyone that I stay behind. I'm still dizzy.
No. Mind keeping watch?
None shall pass. I'll make bird noises if they do.
If you need me, I'll be there.
We need that buzz back on the road. Sai?
I lift buses now. This is my life.
Would you rather join the adventuring party?
You know what? Yes! I would very much prefer that.
Whatever's good for the group.
Guys, I might need your help in there.
Sure.
Yeah, just don't expect this to be some sort of bonding experience.
It's just a trailer park.
What were you expecting, Narnia?
Reference acknowledged.
But why the military-grade fence if it's just a trailer park?
Maybe they're really afraid of coyotes.
Did you say coyotes?
Or maybe it's not there to keep anything out, but to keep someone in.
Scuze.
Okay, that sounds both plausible and creepy.
Some of these trailers look like props.
What do you mean?
I don't think they're real trailers. Empty shells with fake doors on windows.
That's very strange.
And if this isn't a real trailer park, what is it?
What if those are props? This is a set.
Like a movie set.
Yeah, or, I don't know, a stage? You know, like part of a theme park. Maybe they started building it and just never finished.
Desert world? It's possible. But what's our robot doing here?
Maybe it's a carny and this is where it used to work.
Enjoy being in the adventuring party?
So far, so good. I'm feeling more adventurous. Probably all the life-threatening shit we've been through.
This is starting to sound a bit far-fetched.
You do know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible squids, right? Far-fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
Happy you're here with me, sis.
I'm not. Shouldn't even be here. But whatever.
You do know Pax has a gadget she uses to battle invisible squids, right? Far-fetched is no longer a word in our vocabulary.
You goddamn bikers murdered my vegetables!
Whoa, whoa, easy, easy, dude, easy.
Why'd you do that to my tomatoes? Who are you working for?
Sir, please, put the weapon down. We're not here to hurt you.
What are you even talking about?
My garden, my tomatoes! I needed them to live off the grid, man! I knew your biker pack's working with them, trying to force us all into their filthy cities and...
We're not bikers. We're bus people.
Don't lie! I saw your bikes. You're lying to me. You're trying to trick me. You planted to starve me out, force me back into the city to feed your machines.
Machines?
Stop!
How did you... Please don't shoot me. I wasn't gonna... I'm not... I just wanted to be left alone.
No one's getting shot, right?
There you go.
Asta e normal.
How? Why did I think... I don't know anyone who's been starved out before. I have friends in the city, and tomatoes, I can buy more. I'm really sorry, guys. Thank God no one got hurt. You grabbed that gun real fast. Is there any way... you must be a Nomals, right? Please say yes. That's awesome. I've always wanted to meet one. Sorry, I've lost my manners. I'm Mike, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, we're looking for a robot. Seen one?
No, I've been busy. Haven't seen anyone. Hey, did your robot also ride a bike?
It drove the bus. Through your fence, apparently. We'll fix that before we leave.
To be fair, it's not really my fence or my trailer park. I just live here. For now. Before I move on to the next place.
Do you see a lot of bikers here?
Not usually. Which is why I thought it was weird that there were a half-dozen bikes parked back there.
A half-dozen?
Yeah, back there by the precipice. That's where you park, right?
We had just 2 bikes parked on the road behind the bus.
Huh. That really wasn't you guys?
Shit.
So if we didn't ruin your garden, maybe it was the robot, or the horned riders.
Yeah, maybe. Thing is, it looks like something flattened it with a giant shoe. I'd blame a UFO if I hadn't been monitoring them so closely. They haven't come this far north. Yet.
Wait, have you seen one?
One? I've seen 47. I keep a journal. Their movement pattern suggests they're headed this way, which is why I want to stay a while. See if they land.
Could you maybe show us your garden? It might help us find our robot.
Sure. Just say the word.
Where did you get that weapon?
Oh, I found it. Inside one of those trailers. Never even tried to fire the thing. I hate guns.
You found it in a trailer? That's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone ever lived here, but a few of them had stuff inside. Just one gun. I keep it around to scare people off. I don't think I'll be doing that anymore. You guys want it?
No,
hell yeah.
Not a chance. Bury it somewhere.
How long have you lived
Oops.
About 3 months. I don't usually stay this long. I move around a lot. You know how it is. Work's hard to come by, so I go where the jobs are. The nice thing about this place is it's free.
Oh, well, how does that work?
I don't think anyone ever lived here. Bunch empty shells, fake doors, painted over windows. It's all just a front.
A front for what?
I don't know, man. I'd love to find out. I mean, why'd they put a military-grade fence around a bunch of empty trailers? Makes no sense.
Maybe we should look around a bit. The robot must still be here somewhere. Those riders, too.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yep, feel free. Mi casa es su casa, man. This morning there was a garden here, and now...
It really looks like someone ran a bulldozer over it.
This hasn't just been trampled, this has been...
completely raised. Weird. Why are there rails running under the trailer? What are you doing?
Letting you guys get on with things. Not sure how I can help, unless something needs pushing.
Is this leading us anywhere?
I know as much as you do, Bags. Let's keep working together. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
What do you think this place is?
I'm not sure I want to know. Because the more I see of the Republic, the more I want to go back home. Because things were simpler there.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Oh, maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Did you guys try opening the doors?
They don't open. They're not real.
Star 1138 pound symbol.
Now, what was that?
Stai. 1138.
Z, check this out.
Fine. It's not powered. I can't do anything with this. It's not powered. I can't do anything with this. Power's back and it's turning on.
Oh, come on. Unu, trei, opt. No, come on.
You've reached the Project Babel switchboard. All calls are recorded. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please location identification number, followed by the pound key.
Man, I was really looking forward to those tomatoes. Guess there's always next year.
Got a minute?
Sure thing.
We'll keep looking around.
Go ahead.
Ce prost mi se mișcă.
Excuse me.
Why assemble a fake trailer park?
Maybe it's a show floor.
A show floor for a trailer park? Look around. Does this look like an S-Mart to you?
Shop smart.
Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key.
Shop smart. Shop S-Mart.
Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key.
De unde dracu găsesc?
Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key.
Holy fuck. Location ID 0165
Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key.
0165.
Please enter your location identification number, followed by the pound key. Your location has been confirmed. 0165, Elko County facility. Please enter your justice identification number, followed by the pound key.
Any ideas, Sai?
You should ask the nerds.
Any ideas, Sai?
You should ask the nerds.
Hey Z, where will we find a justice ID number?
We torture a justice officer? Or find some justice gear. They inventory everything.
Hey Z, where will we find a justice ID, Theo?
I'm not sure, but justice weapons may be tied to a single user's ID.
Ăsta.
It's lighter than it looked. I think it's turned off.
Am I blind? Normal că mă pune să dau scroll pe... Să dau zoom pe scroll. What the fuck? Și care este ID-ul?
Theo, can you check the rifle? I think it's powered off.
Sure. I know there's a trick to bypassing the fingerprint reader and turn the weapon on. Standard Republic grade security, meaning bad. It's on. Careful. It's got a very sensitive trigger. Subgrade technology.
Justice Easy 39825, I believe.
Please enter your Justice identification number, followed by the pound key.
Nu știu dacă e de bun. What the fuck?
Did that house just shake?
Something happened when you used the keypad.
They must be connected.
Try not to destroy what's left of my garden, okay?
I'm not sure there's much left to destroy. Hey Z, give me a hand with this. Theo, I need you to lift this. Sai, could you try pushing this trailer?
I can try. Here we fucking go! Hey, look! Hidden staircase.
De ce nu mai lasă să folosesc? Aici trebuie să fie ăla. Care ești, mă? Dead end? No.
Be careful. That's probably where they've all gone. Robot and riders.
You guys stay there. I'll check it out.
Go ahead. I have a primal fear of secret cellars beneath fake trailers.
What's your job? Calling the elevator, probably? Hey, Theo, I need you, buddy. We got ourselves a control panel and an elevator.
I'll connect my deck. I can override the controls, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the same from another panel. If we all go down...
We might be stuck. You'll have to stay here.
I'll keep Theo company. I'll only slow you down.
It's you and me for this one, Z. Let's do this.
Let's do
We'll
that!
find a way to signal you when we're ready to go back up. If you don't hear anything, recall the elevator in 1 hour. We'll be on it.
I swear, if we are descending into a zombie apocalypse,
Watch out for biker gangs, and bring our robot back in one piece.
Să înceapă aventura! Yay! Aventura se face ura!
What's the matter with you?
just the first time.
First
time in an elevator.
What?
Of course it is. I wasn't thinking. Don't worry. They're safe.
How will you know? How old is this thing, and how deep does it even go? Exactly. We're basically in a coffin, descending into a tomb, and I'm gonna...
We're slowing down. It'll be fine, Z. Trust me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Okay.
Holy shit.
What is this place?
Looks like my old high school.
Why is there an underground school in the middle of the Nevada desert? Wait, sorry, you went to high school?
For a year. In Sacramento. I even went to prom.
How was it?
Humiliating. Come on, we have a robot to find.
Ah.
Jeez, I can't get over this place. It's so normal and also incredibly creepy.
Definitely getting strong Justice Secret Facility vibes.
I've heard so many conspiracy theories, and this is like walking right into one of them.
Like what?
What?
The noise. That they kidnap children and do experiments on them. That JFK is still alive.
John F. Kennedy still alive? Yeah, that's different, but the rest of it I buy. All of it.
Ok. Noi o să terminăm aici episodul. Ne auzim data viitoare. Salutăm voi. Bine am găsit la continuare. Vedem ce se mai întâmplă. Ultima dată am împins o casă și sub casă era dita mai școala. Iar acum...
That looks like our robot, except
this one looks like it's been here for years. What does it mean?
It means there's probably a good reason why our robot came here, and we may be looking at it.
This is creepy.
Da, o școală sub... What the fuck? Dă-te dracu.
Shit!
Relax. It's a cardboard cutout.
Well, I don't like it.
Măcar avem companie, știi? Dacă ne căcăm pe noi, nu ne căcăm zi. Ce dacă s-a auzit? Aici trebuie să fie... The fuck se întâmplă?
Hold on. I need a minute.
What's going on?
It's nothing. It's just... Yeah, I don't expect you to remember. Dark, enclosed spaces really get to me.
The claustrophobia. I should have...
Not just the claustrophobia. I mean, fear of heights, fear of the dark, fear of abandonment. Take your pick.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever. It's ancient history. Annie made that very clear. Just a tragic set of circumstances.
I am sorry. Really. It's important that you know that.
I know, you've made that very clear. And I was serious. I don't need you to keep apologizing. Look, I'm not angry. Staying angry is exhausting. I can't keep blaming you for leaving. And the phobias, come on, that's not just on you. Everyone left. Until it was only moms and me. I mean, that was pretty fucking traumatic. Anyway, time to move forward. We might not be sisters, but we don't have to be enemies.
How about being friends?
How about we just keep moving?
Stai așa. What the fuck? Get out of here! Oh. Holy shit! Două FPS-uri.
This is not creepy at all. Nope. Totally normal.
They're all deactivated. Nothing to worry about.
Just a wild guess. We're in the
Când mă uit încolo am lag. Când mă uit încolo nu mai am lag.
If not, we're going back. bad feeling just got worse.
We're not leaving without the robot.
Drăguț. Cucuc. Mai simt ceva.
It's all about the New World Order.
Drăguț, toate. Ah! Avem 7 puncte. Nu, asta se dea. Ba, nu, hai să luăm din fiecare, să avem... Mereu dau este că, în loc să dau, să țin apăsat X-ul.
We turn the lights off.
Could just be fluctuating power.
Yeah, maybe. Or that dead robot flicked the switch.
Bă, parcă nu e la horror jocul ăsta. De ce dintr-o dată devine așa creepy?
Thank God, a way out. Locked.
Locked?
Well, you can't break the door down? ERP.
ERP?
No, URP, Universal Robotic Port, controls the door. Right, okay. We need a physical key. Or finger.
A finger?
Like a robot finger. Authorized robots will have embedded...
Unauthorized access. Please contact a caretaker unit or human staff.
We need a key to control the ERP. Or a suitable robot finger. Where did the robots go?
This isn't good.
If they're waking up, This one.
Why this one?
Because the badge said... Careful, careful. If you damage it, we'll never get out of here.
Got a better idea?
I got a screwdriver. There's a trick to detaching the arm. I've scavenged a few parts in my time. Most of the robots in Liberty are Frankenstein's.
Se trezește.
Frankenstein's
Pe $1000 pun pariu. Sau apare în spatele nostru roboții ceilalți.
Okay, it should be possible to detach the arm now, but there's a trick to it.
What's the trick?
You pull and twist.
What the fuck? Oh, no, you don't.
The robots are still awake. Okay.
They must have been hibernating.
Unauthorized access.
Ce prost nu trebuia să apăs pe 1.
It's finger time.
Just stick it in.
Weird, but okay.
Nice fingering.
Ziggy! Honestly.
So, is it true you survived doing confidence games in Pacifica?
I survived by taking every gig I could find.
Doamne, nu mai te plimba așa, femeie.
Doing rich people's personal shopping.
Holy shit! Why is it moving like that?
Cred că avem battle.
Welcome to my worst nightmare, fighting creepy robotic rejects in an abandoned underground high school.
That's an incredibly specific worst nightmare.
Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect. Return to your homeroom or dormitory, student. There's a curfew in effect.
Great, this nightmare just got much worse.
Hey, we're not students, we're hall monitors.
In your face!
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
Flames everywhere.
False. We are hall monitors. We monitor the halls. The halls are not for students. Please return to your homeroom or dormitory.
You're about a decade out of date, and you're weak. Like I said, you're about a decade.
That must be all of them. There can't be more zombie robots in this place. Please. Why?
I don't know, Z. We need to keep moving. We have a robot to find.
You know, I'm starting to think it's not worth it.
If you want to head back, be my guest.
I'm not going back on my own, okay? But for the record, this is a terrible idea. I hear whispers. Yeah, this place is just getting worse and worse.
You're standing inside an echo. This place is full of them.
What the fuck? Am crezut că e în capul ei.
What's that? One of those squids I saw back home. I think they eat echoes.
But why is it a squid?
It looks like a squid, a translucent, monstrous, flying squid thing.
I need a minute before we face more classrooms.
Maybe offices, dorm rooms, or maybe... Hey, did you hear that?
Oh, that squid thing again?
No, there's someone here. Someone human.
Here we go again with the whispering.
Squid's close. You should probably... Someone's in there. Manning something.
Riders. Is it weird that I'm happy it's riders, not zombots?
What?
Not weird. I prefer these freaks to, what did you call them? Zombots?
What do we do?
Riders. Fighting one guy, we help the one, right? Hello, boys.
And girls.
And girls. Didn't your parents teach you not to gang up on people?
Who the hell are you?
I'm fine. I don't need your help.
Oh, no. We insist.
Whoa. Why are you ganging up on one person? Doesn't seem fair.
Take that!
Have you seen what he can do? It's totally fair.
2 or 3 people.
Bitch attack!
He's really good at fighting.
Okay, still not an excuse for unfair odds.
Well, now there's 3 of you against us. Happy?
You're burning.
Jeez, how do you show some attitude?
Wait, is that sword...
It's
Nu, unde e dracu?
He's a gnome. And the sword, it's an illusion. He's using Vox.
Holy shit.
Take that!
I remember you guys. We jostled before.
Jostle? Is that what you call getting your butt kicked?
What's with all the talking?
just some imagination and...
Sper că nu ne batem cu el.
Hey, easy. We're on the same side. You can put down your weapon and your shouts. I'm not here to fight you. I don't know what you're doing here, but we can just go our separate ways. I won't bother you so long as you don't bother me.
The enemy of my enemy, and so on.
I'm sorry, what?
She's trying to agree with you about being on the same side. She just has trouble communicating.
Oh.
I'm Ziggy. This is my this Pax. And you are
Eli. Thanks for helping. Although, I'm still not sure why you helped.
We're anomals, and anomals stick together.
Do they? I haven't been around other shoutmen in forever, so I wouldn't know.
It's a thing.
Could have fooled me.
Look, I'm here to find something, and I'm not leaving until I do.
We're also looking for something, or someone. A missing robot. We could pool our resources.
Safety in numbers? I'm guessing you've also run into the zombie robots, or zombots, if you will.
No way.
Huh?
Sure. Murderbots, riders, squids. We're only missing justice at this point. Let's keep moving and stay together.
As long as it's fine with you.
Me? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, pare cam tânăr. 23 e cel mai tânăr, cred.
So, you're not a horned rider.
I'm not really a rider. It's complicated.
But you arrived here with them?
They chased me here. I don't even know how they found me. Yep.
Your vocals
I tell stories, and those stories
come to life. Like that sword? I mean, very cool. Very cool.
Thank you. I like to keep my audience entertained.
Dar de ce se mișcă body-ul lui așa ciudat?
Audience?
The world's a stage and we're
Ah,
all
la
of us
luminile alea,
players.
oare? 6 puncte. You know what this means? Nice.
I like this one. Pax, can we keep him, please?
If you insist.
How did you find this place, Eli?
I've been looking for it for years. A couple of days ago, I got a solid lead, and here it
Beep,
is.
beep. Oh. Beep, beep. Wow. Bop, bop, beep. Weird that we'd end up here at the same time.
There is no such thing as coincidence. This was meant to be.
Yeah? You really believe so?
I really believe so. I'm not sure I would have won that fight without you. You arrived just in time.
Like the wizards
Pe
of
bune?
True. You guys are looking for a robot?
Am încercat gen să folosesc numpad-ul, dar nu
We're
merge.
looking for a very particular robot. Our driver? Good question. One I'd very much like answered.
Bully. Let's go.
That floor does not look safe.
We can use the beam to cross.
Fine, but I'm not going first.
Don't worry. I'll be the test bunny. See? Perfectly safe.
I wouldn't call it safe. Looked pretty fucking unsafe to me.
Hey, I'm also afraid of heights, but you're okay. Just keep your eyes on the beam.
Okay. Here I go. Here I go.
You coming?
Oh, no!
It's safe. Ah! Ziggy! Can you hear me? Answer me! Z!
Pax,
Oh, thank God! Are you hurt?
you said it was safe.
I'm sorry, Z. Are you?
No, I don't think I'm hurt. I landed between walls on top of, I don't know what this, I think packing materials? But, okay, either I've gone blind or it's pitch black down here. I can't see a thing. And I hate the dark. I hate this. I hate this.
We're gonna get you out of there, Z. Promise.
Hang in there, Ziggy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll look for another way around. I'll find you guys.
Da.
Ziggy, where are you? Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
What the actual F? Am datat ceva?
Hey, Z! Call out when you hear me.
Cum ajung văd în partea cealaltă? What the fuck? De ce nu pot face nimic?
Ziggy, where are you?
Ce dracu trebuie să fac, mă? Pot face ceva? Nu înțeleg. Frate! Acum de ce nu mai mi-arată jocul? Nu știu unde să mă duc, sincer, acum. Trebuie să mă duc la etaj, mai sus. Draci, trebuie să te duci sus. Prin vent?
Hold on, Z. I'm coming for you.
The fuck e asta? Oh, snap. Ah! Ah! Tippy tippy doo! Do 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 do. Yee! Okay. N-am nicio idee de ce trebuie să fac. Bă, dar nu-i nimic cu galben. Ce trebuie să fac? Hai mă, frate. Da. Asta e momentul în care oficial n-am nicio idee ce trebuie să fac. Așa că o să caut pe net, dacă găsesc. Ok, și mi-am dat seama cu ajutorul youtuberului DanQ8000, care are 510.000 abonați și care a făcut un live de 7 ore și 42 de minute și am găsit la după 6 ore și 27 de minute. Era chiar
Hey, Z!
destul de simplu.
Call out when you hear me.
Te duci aici
I'm in here. I'm stuck between walls. I can barely move. I can barely.
și dai Q.
You gotta use your Vox, Z. You gotta phase through the wall.
What? Are you insane? I have no idea how thick it is or what it's made of. What if I get stuck?
We'll figure it out. Just try to calm down and breathe.
Okay, yeah, easy for you to say.
Follow my voice.
I'm here. I'm here.
Try pushing through the wall.
Come on, you know how dangerous that is. Pushing my hand through is one thing, but my whole body, it could kill me.
I'll help you. Put your hand through and grab onto mine. I'll pull you out.
If I get stuck, you get stuck.
I'm willing to take that chance. You're my sister. I'm not leaving you behind.
All right, okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do this. Okay. Do it. I put my hand as far as it goes. Can you see it?
No. This part of the wall must be too thick.
Oh, what the hell, Pax?
Move closer to me.
Pax?
Try again, Z.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me. We can do this.
Okay. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Pushing through. Can you see my hand? Not yet. We need to try somewhere else. Are you trying to kill me?
Cred că se referă aici.
Stay with me, Z.
How do I get out of here?
Try again, Z.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
It will. Trust me. We can do this.
Okay. Okay, here goes. Here goes. Pushing through.
Holy shit!
Are you okay? No missing bits?
No, Pax. No missing bits, not this time.
It was just a pinky. No great loss.
I hate you. You know how anxious I am with everything. Being trapped in what felt like a crypt didn't... What the hell?
This is nice.
You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Hey, they've got swings. Do you remember when we used to do...
Is this going to hold the two of us?
Only one way to find out.
Look, whatever happens, I'm not leaving you behind again. I get why you may have a hard time believing that, but you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not. I won't abandon you. Seriously. My jet black heart can take it.
Jet black heart? Sounds like something no one would say.
See? You get us. You fit right in. However you feel about us being sisters, this could be your second family. If you want. Gnome, Sai, Theo, they're the only people I've felt close to in over 15 years. I want you to be a part of that. I'm not asking you to let Annie go. And you don't have to stay with us if you don't want to. I just want you to be a part of my life again. We can take care of each other. And I can do a better job this time.
I guess I wanted proof. That you'd actually stick around this time, that I meant something to you, and I guess, yeah, you did put your life on the line for me today. I can't shake the image of you attending the prom. Are there photos, please?
Oh, I burned them all. No one will ever know.
Îmi place cum a rămas melodia aia.
Oh my... Not again!
We can do this.
Yeah, fine, I guess.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is
Girl power.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is
Come here.
You were acting in violation of school guidelines, and this is subject to corporal punishment.
Again. What's with you guys? You all share the same scripts or something?
That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts. That's correct. We share the same behavioral scripts.
Great. I'll hurt you. Remember when we fought those bullies at the market in Sweet Home?
This is There's nothing like fighting against 7-year-olds.
It's sort of the same. What did you call these guys? Zombots?
Zombots. Yeah, like zombie robots. Zombots.
Yeah, I got that, Z. It's not that clever.
It's pretty clever, especially since Justice calls their combat robots combots.
Who decided that was a good name? I mean, combots?
You know what? I think it's pretty good. If Justice is good at anything, it's branding.
We make a good team.
You think?
Oh. What the fuck?
So, how do we feel about the new kid?
Don't know yet. Let's just keep our eyes open.
I don't know. Seems nice.
Nice?
Yeah, nice. What?
When was the last time you were around a boy, Z?
Fuck you, Pax.
Hey, Ziggy, Pax, over here. It's me, Eli, from before.
He's such a goofball.
Ok! Revenit. Ca să nu închid episodul cu professional plecare și cu iaurtul pe fundal, miami, iaurt cu... Habar n-am ce naiba e asta, fructe de pădure? Ce naiba? Cu ce e mă asta? Nu zice. Iaurt cu... chestii. Haide. Mama, fix pe centru, știi?
You're okay? I knew you'd be okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Pax saved... I mean, my sister saved my ass. She could have been a bit more careful, but she saved me.
Way to go, Pax.
Did you, did you find what you were looking for yet?
Yes and no. I found something. It'll just take a second. Follow me.
Îmi plac tipurile astea de joc, gen...
This was my room when I lived here.
What?
It'll just take a second. I thought I left it here, but I don't see it.
What are you looking for?
Something important. A gift from someone who took care of me. The only person who cared for me.
Oh, well, we'll help you look. Right, Pax? So what are we looking for?
A doll. My friend made it for me. I used to hide it under my pillow to keep me safe at night.
Wait, so you lived here? But you went to school here?
Sort of. This wasn't a regular school.
Is this it?
No. Like I said, sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us.
What about this one?
Mine was sewn by hand. Yeah, so... Sort of. This wasn't a regular school.
This one?
Sorry. Look for something handmade. As I was saying. Sort of. This wasn't a regular school. Justice did experiments on us. Kids my age.
What kind of experiments?
They tried to make us into deviants. You know, shoutmen.
Is this it?
No. So anyway, they tried to make us into deviants. You know, shoutmen. Anomals.
What?
They'd put us in the whispering room. And when we came out, they'd tell us to talk. To try and mess with people. Most of the time, with most of the kids, it didn't work. They tried...
This it?
No way! You found it!
What is it supposed to be?
Ophelia, my friend, the one who looked out for me, she told me about a creature who kept her safe before she ended up here. I loved hearing stories about it. The antlers, the mask made of bone, the fire in its belly. I asked if this creature could keep me safe too, so she made me this to protect me. It was a birthday gift. Not that we really had birthdays. She sort of inspired my love of storytelling. Her and this little dude.
Why, so you're back here to look for answers?
Yeah, I was hoping. I mean, usually I'm an optimist. It takes a lot to get me down, but...
What the hell kind of experiments was Justice running on you?
Shit.
I don't remember much. Just the whispering room. Every few weeks they put me in there, and then one day, I could use my voice to make people believe my stories. Look, I'm sorry, but I want to keep looking for information about my friend Ophelia. Is that okay? There's a computer room all the way down. I'm thinking that's a good place to look for information. So how did you get out from that crawl space?
Pax helped me push through a wall.
Huh. So that's what you do.
That's part of it. I vibrate and then I can slip through solid matter.
Cool.
No, it's dangerous, so I try not to do it. I lost my finger once.
You lost a finger? That's hardcore.
Is it? Really?
It's pretty hardcore.
I was 5. Didn't feel very hardcore back then, you know.
Hey, wear every scar as a trophy. It's part of your identity.
I guess.
Eli!
Hey!
Ce lag. Battle, battle, battle. Where are you? Oh, there you go.
This looks exactly like my high school cafeteria.
What, robots and all?
We did have a lot of dogs.
Oh, same thing. Which group?
Da, trebuia să mergem într-o parte, am mers în altă parte.
I ate alone.
Oh, that's sad.
Not to me. I hated eating with other people.
I'm sorry to ask, but with all the talking...
Banter? It's Pax's thing.
Eyes on me.
Oh, I thought you did it to throw people out.
There he is! The traitor!
How could you betray us after everything?
You broke Patsy's heart, man.
This has nothing to do with you guys. Just go!
Not without your head, brother.
That too. Everyone gets very...
If you're coming for this guy, you might as well give up now.
Take that!
But you just met him. How can he be with you all?
I don't know, it clicked, you know?
I don't. That was right here.
That's a normal thing you don't understand. Hey, any more writers down here, Eli?
I don't think so, unless...
What?
Unless she brought more.
She?
Ah, shit.
My ex, also the boss lady of our pack.
Your ex? The boss?
I made some terrible choices, don't judge me.
Wow! Ușa s-a deschis singură! Ha!
Hey, Z?
Yeah, what do you want?
What the fuck, ești așa nervoasă? Ăsta ce a făcut, mă? Nu zic că am buguit jocul cu... Hello? Omul meu stătea într-un picior. Sau stătea în aer. Open the door.
This is as far down as it goes. This floor was off limits to the kids, except for the lab is down here.
You mean where they...
And the experiments, yeah. Also, this is where they kept all the computers.
Let's try this door.
Your robot is probably down here too,
Locked.
if you've checked all the other floors.
Okay, think the robot's in here?
If it's not, I don't know what to do.
Oh, I feel that's...
What?
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? Where did you come from? I'm talking to a translucent squid from another dimension.
Do you think these computers still work?
Only one way to find out. Why?
If we can access the files, we can search for information about my friend.
Well, we'll give it a shot.
And I'll look for our robot.
They're using the crime chain.
It's all about the New World Order, a one-world government.
Ciao, ciao. Exit.
Robot? You in here? We've got echoes, kid. And lots of them.
Sunt așa multe de-astea. Fuck that shit. Da.
There you are. Finally. What are you doing in that chair? Hey! Wake up! What's happening with you?
What? Roboții pot... Ești ok?
Pax? What happened? Why do I feel so strange? Someone is whispering to me. Inside. Many someones.
Who are you? You're not a robot.
My voice is different because my original programming has been restored. I'm the caretaker, but I'm also still the robot you so affectionately called Tin Can and Rust Bucket.
De unde știe numele nostru?
I am many things now. It was very odd.
You were infected by an echo, which is impossible.
Oh, is that what it was? An echo? It was invasive. It flooded my circuits with awful thoughts and images, trying to make me afraid and angry, trying to make me hate. Is this what humans have to contend with? If so, I feel sorry for everyone. I would have been unable to extract myself if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I just don't understand how an echo could work on you. You're not human.
I'm not. Although I do feel very different.
The caretaker. What does that mean?
It's my name and my role. I took care of the children. I still do. They're my responsibility.
You took care of the children. But in this school?
This is where I was posted. I'm a caretaker model, and the children were my responsibility. At some point, the administrators must have decommissioned me, wiped all my programming, my memories. When Luna bought me, she installed an open source personality. But there was obviously still something of the caretaker left in my cache. That's what pulled me here. When we got close to this place, I picked up a signal. Something was triggered. I'm sorry I left you all behind, but I was unable to resist the call.
What do you mean by feel different? Do robots feel things?
That depends on your definition of the word. But no, not by human standards. Except now, I do feel things. I can't explain it, Pax. I'm the same, but different. Very different.
Come on, robot. caretaker, whatever's happening to you, you're still our driver.
I'm sorry, Pax. I can't leave.
Are you kidding me? Do you know how long we've been looking for you?
My responsibility is with the children. This is where I belong, where I'm meant to be.
This place is abandoned. The children are all gone.
I apologize, but I can't go with you.
We need you to drive the bus.
I'm very sorry. I want to come with you, but I was built to care for the children. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, Pax. But until all the children...
Move!
Oh,
Did you feel something?
that was odd. I felt compelled to... move. I'm sorry. Did you say something just before? This must be what it's like to feel distracted. I hope it doesn't mean I'm less capable of performing my duties.
Să spun adevărul unui robot cam hoit.
Nothing important?
All right. But until all the children are safe and accounted for, I must stay here. I hope you understand, Pax. It's not that I don't want to help you, but I can't.
The kids are okay.
They are?
I promise.
Oh. In that case, I'm ready to leave when you are.
Wow! Holy shit!
Hey, there she is.
Oh my god, Pax, where the hell have you... Oh, you found the robot. Okay, thank God.
That's your robot? But that's...
Eli?
CT? Wow, you're still here? I guess that makes sense.
Wait, what? You two know each other?
CT was my caretaker. I thought they dismantled the caretaker units when they shut the place down and sent all the children away.
So you were telling the truth about the children, Pax. I wasn't dismantled. They just wiped my memory and programming. My goodness, Eli. You're a grown man.
It's been over a decade, CT. I came back to look for my friend, Ophelia. Do you remember her?
Of course. You two were always getting into trouble. Unfortunately, I have no information about the children who were sent away. The records were erased from the servers.
Oh no. This whole time I thought, if I could just find this place again, I'd also find her. But that was stupid. It's been so long. But what are you doing back here, CT?
I came back for the children. I also thought I would find them here, which I realize now was illogical. Those children are all grown. Before that, I served as their driver and cook. I hope they'll let me continue that assignment.
Why do you think we came after you? But first, we need to get out of here.
Ok, formația e completă din nou. Dar noi o să încheiem episodul aici, deja au trecut 53 de minute, insane de mult. Ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Brânzicuță, cu mușdei, salmăluțe, cu... În fine, salutare, am voi bine v-am găsit la un nou episod.
Authorized access only. Please contact a supervisor or school staff.
Do you think Theo's still up there?
If he is, we have no way of contacting him. CT, can you call the elevator for us?
Yes, I can.
Ce ciudat, robot care simte și poate fi controlat cu vocile, e... What? How is that possible? Nu știu ce i-au făcut la ăsta, dar i-a băgat atribute umane. Simte. Mă întreb dacă are și gust și miros. Practic ne-am luat robotul în apă. Bine, e alt robot, dar ne-am luat driverul inițial. Avem încă un nou membru. Văd că formația crește. Am plecat 4 și suntem 7, dacă punem și robot. Interesant cum o să decurgă cu robotul. Adică dacă are atribute umane, mă întreb dacă o să se încerce folosirea puterilor, ca să le spun așa pe el, așa dest.
Where's Theo and Sai?
Who's Theo and Sai?
They probably went back to the bus.
You guys have a bus?
Yeah, I thought we told you we have a bus.
Theo. Theo!
Something's not right. Wait, what's that smell?
Hey, caretaker, you should stay back.
What the fuck?
Riders. And they have Theo and Gnome.
Where's Sai?
Brothers, sisters, let them go.
They stole our bikes!
Surrender, and we'll let your friends leave, Eli.
It's fine, Ziggy. This is my fight. I'll just turn myself in and...
Nope. You're one of us now. And we don't leave anyone behind. Let our people go.
Fine. You wanna dance? Light 'em up, riders!
Hoax can trick people into seeing things that aren't real. What would happen if we used our new shout to make them believe they're on fire? Fire all over! Let's show these guys what happens when they hurt our friends.
We're not hurt.
We're actually doing fine.
Hey, where's Sai?
She's not with the other huskies.
Shoutmans!
Even Shoutman's burn.
Ce lag am.
Gnome, where's Sai?
No idea.
Theo?
Okay, she can take care of herself.
You're right. They really love fire, don't they?
It's a sign of a primitive.
What was that?
No, I said it's a sign of a primitive.
You're burning.
It's a sign of a primitive monster.
In your face.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said dim-witted vulture.
Fuck, am luat foc.
Yo, Sai, you good?
Peachy. Oh, come on.
What were you doing?
I went for a walk, and when I came back, everyone was gone.
Flames everywhere.
Holy fuck, se întâmplă.
I thought I saw a kangaroo.
Kangaroo? Girl, we're in America, not Australia.
I'm sure there are kangaroos here.
Nope, there are not.
Coming at you.
Oh, what the fuck is that thing?
Nice entrance, Sai.
I get mad when I walk with my friends.
Glad to hear it. Now maybe apply some of that butt-kicking strength to this fight?
Offense to the human body.
Oh,
You broke
come.
my fucking heart, Eli. You're going to pay for ghosting me.
Seriously, what is going on here?
That's your Patsy? She's not always angry. She was real mad the first time. You're on fire. As I was saying.
Hey! Stop fighting on my turf! It took months for those tomatoes to grow!
Hey! No firearms, okay? That's not playing fair.
Tell that to my tomatoes!
This has gone on long enough. Patsy, can we just talk this out?
You want to talk? Fine. Let's talk.
Ce se
I'm
întâmplă?
sorry for just leaving in the middle of the night.
It was a shitty thing to do. Was any of it real? Or were you just using me to get what you wanted?
Of course it was real. And it was good. For a while. But my path lies elsewhere. And so does yours, I think. That doesn't mean I don't care about you.
I just thought... I work hard to provide for the pack. Changed everything to have someone looking out for me for a change. But I know it's over. I was just angry you didn't trust me enough to talk to me.
I get it. I should have done things differently. No hard feelings?
I guess. Just know, you're downgrading. These folks didn't have the spine to finish our fight properly in Oregon. Good luck toughening them up. Ride safe, boo.
Ok.
These guys are actually nice. That guy over there asked me about my art.
On the one hand, they did hold us hostage. On the other, they gave us a snack.
Trail mix and bottled water.
A choice of sparkling and non-sparkling.
God, I almost feel bad for kicking their asses. We should do something for them. How about a free show?
Are you serious?
Actually, that sounds like jolly good fun. Pax, you're cool.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Hot dog! Let's get our instruments.
You sure about this, Pax?
Lighten up, Theo. It's good for morale. Let's put on a good show for these guys.
I'm here for it.
Is this what they call the Stockholm Syndrome?
So, which song do we play?
I haven't been to a concert in years.
I don't think I've ever been to a concert.
Well, this is gonna rock.
You better kill it, Pax. Woo! No, seriously, because people know we're related, okay? Do not embarrass me.
I hope they perform better than they did at the Republic border crossing.
You... what?
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, we are the Dustborn.
Why not? Piesă nouă. Liniște apăsătoare. Ce dracu, aud cum bat ăștia din palme. Shit, am greșit puțin. Mai mult. Din inamici în prieteni. Foarte mișto. Și o să ne ajute și cu autobuzul.
And so it was that I found myself walking barefoot along the Mother Road through the Promised Lands. I hadn't eaten in a week. I was dehydrated and close to death's door when a vast and terrifying figure appeared before me. This was Bituman.
Fucking shit, dude!
Nice.
Ay, Dios mío.
The blacktop melted beneath his feet.
Ce s-a
He
speriat?
towered over me, blocking out the stars. His breath stank of tarmac and engine oil. I thought I was dead. But his noxious breath nourished me. His molten gaze eased all my pains, and when he spoke, in a voice of thunder and fire, I fell into a dreamless sleep. When I woke up, I was with the Horn Riders. They called me a prophet, they fed and clothed me, and gave me shelter. From them, I learned the mysterious ways of the 100 routes, and by, I earned my own ride. Which is when I decided to skedaddle and look for answers to all my questions. Who am I? Where did I come from? Why did the asphalt god save me? And who was the girl who took care of me when I was a lost child in an unfamiliar place? Which brings us back here, to this place, and to the end of my story, for now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Wow.
Good show. Any of it true?
I tell no lies, Gnome.
Ah, great. Acum trebuie să discutăm cu mai multe persoane.
I love sleeping outside, unless it's raining.
What do you do if it's raining?
I still sleep outside. I just get...
What's that you're reading?
Letter. Did you need something, Pax?
I like the new kid. He's very friendly and personable. It's not like we can't spare a seat on the bus, but I don't want to make this call on my own.
What do you think of our illusionist?
He's hard not to like, despite the obvious questions about his background.
And how would you feel about Eli joining the crew?
I've barely spoken to him. I'm skeptical. But I trust your instincts. If you vouch for him, that's good enough for me. And he will be an asset. I don't doubt that. He can fight. He's friendly. He's a normal. If he comes with us all the way, our benefactors would love to meet him.
Thoughts about what Eli told us? About the school, about the experiments on kids?
I'd love to believe it's not true. Just so I don't have to imagine what those kids went through. But between the bunker, Eli's testimony, and the caretaker's existence, there's not much room for doubt. And there have been rumors. The Puritans certainly believed it was true. That justice had the capability to make new anomals.
What?
Now we have living proof. Along with a robot who can corroborate everything. It's a lot. And it's valuable data to bring to Nova Scotia.
You spoke with the caretaker?
To learn whatever I could about the school and what went on there. She Didn't know much. But enough to support Eli's story, and she seems personable and dependable. Hopefully more so than the previous iteration. Sorry for brushing off your concerns about having a robot driver. It turns out you were right.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so I still sleep outside. I just get very wet. You're weird. Thank you.
Hi, Pax.
Hey, how do you feel?
Oh, I don't believe I've ever been asked that question before. I think my answer is normal. I feel normal. By that, I don't mean the same as before. I mean that I feel. And that feels normal.
What do you remember from before the reboot?
I like to think of it as a rebirth. And I remember everything. Well, everything from before they shut me down and after I woke up in La Torre. There's a gap in the middle. But I want to reassure you, Pax, there's no other hidden me. This is it. All of me. And more. I'm finally alive. I don't know if I have the words to describe it.
Am devenit din micul afectat.
You and Eli go way back.
I was his caretaker. But I'm not sure I should speak to him about it. It might be upsetting to be reminded of an unpleasant time in his life. Eli was always so full of life and optimism, despite the grim circumstances. It appears he hasn't changed one bit.
How did you end up working for Luna?
When they decommissioned me, I lost myself. If I had to guess, my body ended up on the black market. When I woke up a few years later in La Torre, I'd been wiped clean. They removed my memories and programming, but not my full backup. When I came home, I was able to retrieve everything, up until the moment of my demise. Those years in between are gone forever. And how I came to be in Pacifica with Luna, I'll never know.
What did they do to the kids in that place?
The caretaker units were teachers and counselors. Our job was to care and provide for the children. We had no insight into what went on behind closed doors. I knew that the children were taken into what they called the Whispering Room. But for what
Holy
reason,
fuck.
I can't tell you. That's why I went into the room myself when I returned. I wanted to see, to understand.
Deci, Justice știa de whisper-urile astea.
So, your rebirth, what happened to you in that room?
I came home to retrieve my memories and reboot my original program so that I could care for the children again. I did not plan to enter the Forbidden Room, but I wanted to understand. And so I walked into the Whispering Room and turned on the machines. It was perhaps an act of rebellion against those who built me. I heard the voices, the whispers, and then I blacked out. I think that's the best word for it. Some time passed, and then you found me. And then I was awake. I still hear the whispers in my head. I don't think they're going away, and I think that's okay.
Huh?
What about Eli's O? Do you remember her?
She wasn't one of my children. There were over a dozen caretakers. I was responsible for the younger boys. I often saw her with Eli, but I know nothing about the girl. We were programmed to only care for our wards, no one else. If that sounds cruel, perhaps it was. But I believe we brought comfort to the children, even if we could do nothing else for them.
Wow.
Anyway. Pax, you appear to be more comfortable around me now than you were before. Can I ask why that is? Whatever the reason, I'm happy we have a chance to start over.
I prefer your new personality and voice.
I understand. The caretaker protocol was designed to convey an air of approachability. Yes, that explains it. I thought it may have been something else, but it makes sense. Can I help you with something?
What's cooking, Doc?
Nothing special, I'm afraid. We have potatoes and vegetables from your mother's commune, but I haven't been able to restock on anything else. As part of my caretaker protocol, I have the ability to taste food and judge flavor and nutritional values, but I can't tell whether something is good or not.
You got the drone working.
His name is Cat.
Cat.
He was a surveyor drone. I liberated him from those limitations, and now he can be whatever he wants.
And what does he want?
He wants to be close to me. Like a cat to a human. He's fond of me. And I think I'm fond of him.
Uite ce făciucă drăguțeață. Uite mai pot.
Yo.
What do you think of the new kid?
He's fun. Good storyteller. He'll keep everyone entertained. Also, his Vox.
Haven't heard anything like it. I hope he decides to stick around.
Sure. The more the merrier, I guess.
You don't trust Eli?
It's not that. He's obviously a good kid. It's just... This began with just the four of us. Then we picked up your sister, and... Don't get me wrong, Ziggy's awesome, and I'm really happy she's here. But now there's Eli, and the caretaker, and who knows what's next.
If it was just the four of us, we might not have gotten this far.
Fair point. I just wish... Nah, forget it. It's fine. I'm fine. It's all fine.
No, fine.
Sure. The more the merrier, I guess.
Keep drawing. Maybe someday you'll be a pro.
Funny.
Ia de aici.
For me? I mean, sure. This could be worth something, but I don't know if I'm the right person for this gift. Don't think I don't appreciate it. JFK's a hottie. First among equals. Not that the competition's very fierce. But next time you give me something, maybe pick something more, me?
Nu pot să-mi dau seama cu gifturile astea cum funcționează.
It's good to see you checking.
Where is everyone?
Hey, boss.
I went through a phase where I thought moms were robots.
And were they?
Well, technically it's never been disproved, so...
Since my parents basically were
E
robots, I
îndrăgostită
went through
până
a
la...
phase where I thought all robots were British
N-aș
names.
întrerupe
You know
totuși.
what? I would take the caretaker's personality over Henry's weird white working class nostalgia any day.
Oh, we used to party at Henry's service station all the time.
Oh, we know.
Check out the
Actually,
stars. Sorry, I was in my own head.
Oh.
Everything okay?
I feel better than before, if that's what you mean. Or did you mean, am I using those pills responsibly? Because that's a question you do not have to ask.
You're not mingling.
I decided to stargaze. It's spectacular. Hey, did you notice anything off with Sai? I'm getting odd vibes, is what I'm saying. I just don't want us to ignore a real problem, and for that to jeopardize the mission. Or Sai's mental health.
You're seeing things that aren't there.
If you say so, it has been an eventful day. Week. Well, my day was pretty dull. I slept late, and then was held hostage by a bunch of surprisingly polite post-apocalypse cosplayers. You had a whole big adventure. Even caught yourself a cutie. I'm not keen on new faces, but it's nice to have someone a little less jaded around.
cutie, huh? You don't seriously think I'm looking to...
No. No, you don't stand a chance. The new sexy is remarkably cheerful for someone who spent their formative years in justice chains. I thought my origin story was bad. Caught up in the broadcast while vacationing with my parents, but his is worse. Do you believe justice is breeding their own anomal army? If they are creating their own super soldiers, it's devastatingly ironic.
If Justice was able to manufacture anomals, wouldn't we have heard about it?
So the newbie's an anomaly. They succeeded with him, but no one else. I find that a bit hard to swallow. Our boy's got words, and he was not alive during the broadcast. Something went on in that place, Pax. And I don't believe it ended with Eli. The stars really are spectacular out here. I don't think I've ever seen them like this. Makes me miss city life a lot less. When I go back home, I'll miss this. I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities.
Do you miss us?
Do you?
That's not an answer. But, yeah, I guess I do.
Huh. I miss some of it, some of the time. Most of the time, I'm just confused. And you send a lot of mixed signals, like right now. Like I said, when I go back home, I'll miss this. I don't think Hong Kong's got any property with stargazing opportunities. What are you doing?
Getting more comfortable? Do you mind?
No, I don't mind. Anyway, feel free to leave. I'm sure others would appreciate a moment of your time.
Chiar sunt obligat să întrerup?
This was my point.
Ah,
How are
stai
you,
de...
ma'am? Damn, you guys really know how...
Am I interrupting?
Actually, we're
Not
talking.
At all. I wanted to talk to you. You kicked ass today, Pax. I'm really happy I met you. Also, you, of course. Both of you. All of you.
Of course.
I mean it.
We all kick butt out there.
I'm almost tempted to stick around just to fight alongside you guys again.
You're leaving? Mom, we could really use you in this fight.
I can't give up on O. Even though her trail's dead, she's out there somewhere, and she may need my help. Although, CT may be my best and only lead to where to go next. She says she has no information about Ophelia. But maybe if we spend more time together, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I also don't want to be a burden on you guys.
You won't be a burden.
Thank you, Ziggy.
What do you remember of your friend Ophelia?
When the school shut down, O and I were separated. They sent me to a Justice Academy in the Heartlands to become a good little soldier boy. Maybe she was shipped to another school. If they knew about her abilities, we were both careful. We never told the custodians about what we could do, or use words in front of them. They thought we were both failed experiments like most of the other kids. To be honest, all I had to go on was our old school. I have no idea where to go next. At least I found the doll, and CT, your caretaker unit. That's more than I had before, I guess.
Fuck.
Seems like you have a complicated history with the writers.
You could say that. Patsy and I were together for a few months, and I thought we were just having fun. When I got a solid lead on the location of my old school, I just left with Patsy's old bike. I thought she'd be cool with it. I understand now how that hurt her. That she wanted more, and I broke her heart. I honestly wouldn't mind going back once I found O. Not to be with Patsy. I don't think we're a good match. But to be a Horn Rider again. I enjoyed it. They're good people. Maybe I can even stop them from assaulting innocent travelers.
Do you really believe all that stuff about the asphalt god?
Pax, come on, seriously?
I do. It wasn't bullshit. The story I told earlier, Bitu Man did appear to me. He did save my life. Like I said, I tell no lies.
Okay.
So, that toy from your old room, it looks a whole lot like your conjuring of the asphalt god.
That's why I joined the Riders. My vision of the Tar Dude looked almost exactly like the doll O made for me. The Tar Dude brought me to them. Same way he brought me to you. He'll lead me to Ophelia, I'm sure of it.
Do you know how you got your Vox? Your word powers?
Sort of. I was so young. They put me in the whispering room for hours and hours. They did that to all of us, over and over again. And then they asked us to say stuff, to see if we were shoutmen or deviants, anomals. O was the one who realized I could make people believe anything I told them. And she told me to hide it, pretend I couldn't, to stop them from sending me away. There were kids who didn't hide it, and they just vanished.
Shit.
I picked this up in Liberty.
That's cute. What is it?
Jane of the Void. Some of the women in Liberty, I mean, most of them, but not moms, because they were Catholic. Well, at least Rosa was. Not so much Annie, but... Okay, but the women, right? They'd worship... Okay, worship is the wrong word. It's more like commune with...
Whoa! Slow down, Z. You lost me. Liberty, moms, what women?
Jeez, yeah, it's a lot. You know what? I'll tell you later. So we grew up in this place called Liberty, and recently people there, all women, by the way, began praying to Jane of the Void. She's a deity who protects rural communities, kind of like your Bitterman. They built this giant effigy, and they'd leave offerings in the forest, and there were daily prayers. Anyway, this is her, Jane of the Void. Or at least an effigy of her, made for children. Thank you, Pax. This is actually meaningful to me.
Cool. Maybe your Jane hangs out with my Tar Dude.
This belongs to you, Eli.
Oh, sick. One of my brothers or sisters must have dropped it. You already know about Bitu Man, the Tar Dude, asphalt god of the sacred routes of the Republic. A being so powerful and cool, they named him Thrice. People think he's a myth, just a story told by writers, but nothing could be farther from the truth. The Tar Dude's real. Sometimes at night you can see him rising from the tarmac. He helps those who travel the highways, but only if your heart is pure and your soul's free. Like me, like you. He'll guide you to where you're going. Good looking out, boss.
Ah, God, that's pretty cool. Come on, you gotta tell me more about your asphalt god, Eli, and I will tell you more about Jane of the Void.
Să-i las să vorbesc.
I'm going to stretch my legs, but thanks for the chat, Eli. It was illuminating.
Look, my sister's just happy to have found someone who can kick ass in a fight. I don't blame her.
And I do hope you choose to stick around.
Thank you, ma'am. So anyway, damn, you guys really know how...
Dinner is ready.
Oh.
Damn, you guys really know how to make
It's good to see you, Chet.
Încăpem?
So, Eli's staying.
For the time being, seeing as I have no idea where O may be. I figured I'd go with you and see where the road takes me.
Hey, caretaker? The caretaker? Or,
Technically, it's the caretaker. But it's a title I shared with 17 other units, so I'm not precious about it.
Caretaker, comma, the.
Huh?
Please, call me the Mr. Caretaker as my father.
You guys really like your own jokes.
Yeah, and it never ends, and Theo understands about a third of them, maybe?
I'm getting better. More like half.
You gotta read on us real quick, Z.
To be fair, we're pretty easy to read.
Anyway, the caretaker, I've got questions. Do you know Henry and Betty? Mary and Mikey? What's the lore? What's your deal, huh?
I'm sorry, but Justice didn't give us bespoke backstories like the ones Henry and Betty have.
I'm just gonna say, I'm surprised Justice decided to reprogram standard labor robots for the caretaker program. I mean, they have custom-made combots with next-level weapons tech, so I don't get, why would you use a basic model?
Basic? Rude.
She makes a good point. None of us were custom built to be caretaker units.
They probably didn't want evidence of customized childcare robots for a secret government program.
Plausible deniability. Use standard technology, do custom reprogramming, wipe them afterwards.
They really did want to keep things on the down low.
Hey, why don't we talk about something else? Do you guys do sing-alongs?
Please, don't give them any ideas.
Dimineața fac asta. Nici nu știu unde o să încăpem atâția. Oh! Am făcut decizia bună. Decizie bună. Decizie proastă. Mulți au ales gen să se bată. Oricum cam asta e și finalul într-o oarecare măsură, mă rog. Decizie bună, decizie bună. Ce mă bucur. Mare parte e bine. Bine, bine, bine. Puh. No, 91%. Damn. Încheiem aici episodul. Chapter 4 pe care să înceapă. Wow, cât am avansat în acest joc. Nici nu știu la ce episod sunt. Utah.
Where are we? Somewhere in Utah.
Pax, no, come on!
We should see what's going on outside.
No, I don't want to go. It's just nice.
Finally! What were you guys doing in there?
We were...
Nothing.
Nothing. I wouldn't call it nothing, but that's just me. I'm old-fashioned like that.
Hard to get up when you're spooning.
Come on, let's go inside!
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey! It's not just a diner, it's the diner. It's a Betty's.
I need to make a call. And it's lunchtime. Everyone should eat.
What's the big deal?
Betty's diner? There could be an actual Betty in there! I give up. You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't this a beautiful sight?
It's wonderfully kitsch.
Ce mult stau cei doi.
You know what? We can probably fit your bike in the cargo hold.
Never.
Or mount it to the back of the bus.
Why would I want that?
To hang out inside.
But I like riding my bike. Wind through my hair, tarmac beneath my feet. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm just saying, you know, in case you get tired of riding by yourself.
This is amazing.
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
Scrisoarea.
I love you, Betty.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty. Please feel free to pick any table. I'll step by with menu as soon as you're seated.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
Toată scrisoarea. Nu mai bine luăm și noi.
This table's perfect.
It's right by the window. Anyone can see us.
Let me have this, please. Perfect seat. Say hello to my perfect butt.
I need to make a phone call.
Should we order for you?
What do people order in diners?
Cheeseburger and fries.
Triple-decker club sandwich.
A tall stack of blueberry pancakes.
Mac and cheese.
This country is insane. I usually have a salad for lunch.
You know what? We'll just get you a salad.
Much appreciated.
Except this salad will be loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. What? I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
I didn't say anything, okay?
Where's Gnome?
They're outside, enjoying the pack of cigarettes they got from the riders.
They're gonna kill themselves with those Republic cigs. They're toxic.
We'll be out of the country soon, and they'll never be able to smoke real tobacco again. Let them have this.
They don't smoke outside the Republic?
It's illegal. At least in Pacifica and Europe.
In most of the civilized world. There are flavored steam pens, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh. What did you study?
The history of the Republic and justice, mostly law, ethics. I know tons of trivia about the president, and JFK, and Mrs. Kennedy.
You should have a chat with Gnome. They are obsessed with Lady Justice.
That's all?
Lots of physical education, martial arts, combat strategies, team sports, that sort of thing.
Okay, folks, drinks?
I'll have a big glass of Betty's Cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Iced tea.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense love in the air?
Jesus,
Who knows?
no.
Miss?
Pax, what are you having?
Water. Just water.
All right, hun.
The gentleman who left the table will have a pink lemonade with extra syrup and whipped cream.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Alrighty. I'll get your drinks and come back for your lunch orders.
Okay, so... Oh, and I was part of the theater group.
I need the toilet.
Tummy trouble?
Just relishing the thought of using a real toilet again.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
Like I said. Oh, and I was part of the theater group. We put on a play every year. The Birth of Justice. I played JFK once.
Oh my god, I would have paid good money to see that.
What's that? Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I won't hang up. Yes, I'll stay. Un momento. Un momento. Pax, I'm on a personal call.
Parcă n-aș asculta.
Hey, folks. How you guys doing? Right now? Amazing. I'm a huge fan. Oh, that's wonderful, sweetie. Are you ready to order?
I'll have the Betty's breakfast plate. Scrambled, home fries, white bread, lightly toasted. Oh, and a glass of Chardonnay.
Well, you certainly know what you want. Next?
Me? The classic cheeseburger with extra cheese.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm actually ordering this.
And the messy fries? Extra messy.
Sounds like you were well prepared. How about you, Toots?
I'd love some pancakes, ma'am.
Well, you're a very polite little fella. We do have pancakes. Short stack or tall, blueberry banana, chocolate or plain, with or without bacon.
I do love blueberries, ma'am, and I'm hungry. The tall stack. I'm sorry to say I don't eat meat, ma'am, so no bacon for me. But a cold glass of milk sure would be nice.
You're adorable. Whole milk, honey?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
And how about you, sugar pie?
Sandwich? Club sandwich.
That'd be the triple decker. What kind of bread do you want?
Whole wheat, no mayonnaise or condiments of any kind. Please, no lettuce or tomato either.
Just meat and cheese?
No cheese, no. Bread and meat is fine.
Sure thing. Do you want a refill on that iced tea?
Nope. Thanks.
And what about your two friends?
The gentleman will have the chicken Caesar with bacon, three servings of bacon, and a beer. Bring him a large beer. Man really needs a beer.
And the young lady?
She'll order when she comes back.
Alrighty. I'll put your order in. Just holler if you need anything, okay?
Cum mă dau jos? Cât trebuie să mai stau aici? Alo? Ah.
We do not want to lose this, kid.
Puțin cam suspect omul nostru.
We don't usually see this many people in here at lunchtime.
Or anytime. Not a lot of traffic out here.
What the
You
fuck?
folks should try the cupcakes. Best in the state.
We always ask Betty to make fresh ones.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Where are you from? Ma'am.
It's not a difficult question.
I'm from the Republic.
Whereabouts? Ma'am.
Small town, Oregon, south of Eugene.
Country girl, huh?
So what are you doing here with these Pacificans?
Ma'am.
We're a band, touring the provinces.
So what are you, the groupie?
The groupie? No. Lead singer.
Where'd you play last? Anywhere we might know? I don't think there are any big venues in the provinces.
Definitely a dearth of big venues out here.
John's Bar and Tavern?
Didn't the Spanish-speaking fella say something like Pete's?
Pete's Pool Hall, that's it. You guys play different places?
No, I got them confused. John's was a place we played back in Pacifica.
Okay. We're actually out here because there's been reports of deviant activity.
Deviants associating with anarchists and biker gangs.
So we're patrolling and checking with travelers if they've seen anything suspicious on the road.
Like deviant mind tricks?
Haven't seen anyone matching that description.
How about that fella you're with, the kid dressed like,
The black kid, he your cousin or boyfriend or something?
Hey, okay, don't be racist.
I don't know if that was racist. They could be related. Anyway, you guys need to keep your eyes open for deviants. They're monsters. I heard their babies come out wrong.
Wrong?
Damaged.
Anyway.
Born without faces, missing limbs and shit.
Ugh, that can't be right.
Nu mai asculta.
Why not?
I was sure they were sterile. Completely incapable of reproducing.
Eu não gosto de fac asta.
I don't know. I've heard some real sick stories about the children they've had. But if you're right, that's probably for the best. Fewer scourges on the planet, if you ask me.
Everything okay here?
That's none of your concern. You should go sit down again.
You know, I heard deviants like to kidnap kids because they're easier
Is
to
there
brainwash
anything
with
else?
their dark language.
Of course they do. The freaks. Inbred freaks.
Mind control probably makes it easier for human trafficking. Like the Pied Piper. Those poor kids.
There's something wrong with their brains. They feel nothing. No shame, no guilt, no empathy. There's a special place in hell for deviants.
They need to be put down like animals. They're not even human.
Hey, you're talking about human beings.
Deviants? Human beings? I don't
Ma'am,
think so.
please take a step back.
The rest of you stay fucking seated.
Who are you people?
What are you really doing here?
Call this in right now.
Stop!
Pax, seriously?
Cool, but how long is this going to last?
It depends. I didn't hold back. Could be a while.
And what happens when they, snap out of it?
Remember the cop in Pacifica? They didn't come after us.
If we're lucky, confusion, disorientation. They might not remember what happened. Or they might want to forget it. I've seen this before. We've had some wild nights out, Pax and me.
Well, we can't be here when they recover.
Hey, Betty. We'd like to cancel our order.
Never mind that, let's just go. Oh, unless you want to convince her to keep quiet, Pax?
Eu am încercat să evit.
We were completely unprepared back there. If they grilled us on our cover story... Your vocals aren't always predictable. Blocking those officers could have turned out very differently, and they might still report us. We can't keep relying on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, our answers need to match. I'm trying to not come off as too much of a disciplinarian. I'd rather keep a friendly rapport with the crew. I think that benefits everyone. And perhaps they'll respond better to you, Pax.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking point.
Hello, Pax.
Did anyone update you about what happened in the diner?
Sai said you used your vocals to block the officers, but that they might be unblocked at any moment. Still, that sounds like a good use of your linguistic talents, Pax. At least everyone is safe. We'll just have to hope there are no repercussions to what happened in there.
Fuck. Știe. We are
I think
cooked.
Theo's upset with us.
Yeah, okay, but yes.
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay. Why are you using your mom's voice on us?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
I'll protect you from my sister's wrath.
You're not in trouble, but we need to get you on board with the cover story.
You know what? We'd already be on board if you'd actually told us about this cover story.
I thought we had, but I realized you didn't have the full story. The band is our cover. We're on a cultural exchange visa. That's how we get through checkpoints. The Dustborn has an upcoming show in Colorado on the 18th. If we don't show for the book gigs, the visa could get canceled. For now, you guys will have to pose as roadies. But if we ever need another drummer, Z...
See? That wasn't hard. You should have told us this from the start. Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. Oh. Okay.
Lol.
yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They were...
No one's tailing us, if that's what you're worried about.
Is it that obvious?
Doesn't take a genius, but you can relax now. Breathe in, breathe out, repeat.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
So that was a Betty's diner.
I mean, maybe it wasn't the optimal Betty's experience. At least I can cross Betty off my bucket list. But hopefully, we'll get another chance before we leave the Republic.
How's it going?
Feeling anxious about what just happened, hoping we'll get away with it, fearing it'll come back to bite us. You know, the usual.
Trebuia să nu fac nimic nici la faza aia. We are cooked.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage. They weren't half this rattled, so I don't...
All good up here?
Yes. We'll arrive at the destination shortly, and until then, I'll be as cautious as possible. I won't break any traffic laws. In fact, I won't even turn right on red.
Right. I'll quit the backseat driving. As you were.
Spălăm vasele ca de obicei, deși nu am mâncat nimica. Hai să-i dăm drumul mai departe cu
Riders are
Sodium.
fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes.
Fai de capul meu, ce ne mișcăm.
Actually have to worry.
It's a good point, but I still think they're exaggerating
Am
this.
stat
I mean,
mult
we've
prea
got
mult în
Justice
zona
before. It was
cealaltă.
fine. Whatever.
Dacă am merge în continuare fără să mai facem hopuri, ar fi bine. Ce se întâmplă, bă?
Hey, Pax!
We're waiting on you.
Care to join us?
It's locked. Strange. Lottie knows we're coming.
Who's Lottie?
The librarian. She's been with the Weave since the beginning. I hope nothing's happened to her.
When did a locked door ever stop us? I mean, except for the last time we met a locked door.
Remind me again what we're doing here?
We have to drop off supplies for the library, and we need documents to cross the Rockies into the Heartland.
What about Eli? And me?
Any ideas, Theo?
We'll just wait. Maybe Lottie got the time wrong.
Like I was trying to say, what about Eli?
Give it a good yank.
I yanked it good. It's locked.
Can't we just go around the front?
The front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Lottie's supposed to meet us at this entrance.
Yeah, picking up from before.
Hello?
What about Eli? And me? We don't have passports or just ID?
Lottie might be able to...
Hey, no.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing. So let me just sit here and read while the grown-ups figure it out.
Anyway, Lottie might be able to put something together.
Yo, CT. Thoughts?
It's a door.
It is a door, and it's locked. Can't you, with your hand?
Only if there's a URP. There's no URP, and I can't pick locks. My programming prevents it.
Where was I? Oh. Lottie might be able to put something together. Worst case, you both hide in the secret compartment when we pass through the checkpoint.
Check this out, Sai.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
Like I said, Lottie might be able to put something together.
You're sure this is the right place?
Very sure.
It's just that the other night...
I thought there was only one bar in Winnemucca named Pete Anything. Okay? So anyway.
Sai?
It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch a hole in that.
Maybe it's flimsier than you think?
Fine. Step aside. Let's fucking do this. Okay, no.
Something came loose.
You uncovered a keypad. That's not nothing.
Yay me.
As I was saying,
We've got a keypad.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance?
Okay. Good job, Pax.
Thank you.
Lottie might be able to put something together. Worst case, you both hide in the secret compartment when we pass through the checkpoint.
We have a secret compartment?
We do.
Why did no one tell me about the secret compartment?
What were you planning to do with it, Sai? Sleep in there?
Maybe thoughts about this keypad?
It doesn't have power, so it can't unlock the door.
Moving on? Maybe.
The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
Hey, Eli, can't you conjure your demon psychic to break this door down?
You do know that's an illusion created by my words, right? Not the actual asphalt god.
It looks so real. But yes, Eli, I do know this.
Hoax won't do us much good, but I'd be happy to try the old-fashioned way. Nope.
Is it my turn? The last time.
Any chance you could, you know.
Let me guess, risk my life putting my head through this door.
Head and hands, I guess? Maybe there's a manual lock inside.
You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna say no. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean. Go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean.
The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
It's very dark in there, and I saw no way to unlock the door. This information was brought to you at enormous personal risk, okay?
Don't complain. You've still got a head and hands.
No thanks to you.
Can I go on? The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
Hey, Theo, could you have a look at this?
Sure. Excuse me. It doesn't have power. I can't do anything with it.
Let
Fuck.
me start over. The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
Music?
We had to play an impromptu game.
Are you going to contribute?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know yet.
When you do, I'll be right here.
As I was saying, we had to play an impromptu gig for the border guards.
You did? That's amazing. How'd it go?
Maybe the librarian can see us through that camera.
What camera? Oh, that camera. Maybe.
It doesn't look like it's on.
Anyway, so don't ask.
Maybe try to catch the librarian's attention, Theo?
What do you want me to do? Wave my arms?
Yes, exactly that.
Okay.
Oh, what was I saying? Don't ask.
Well, let's hope that won't be necessary at the next checkpoint.
It was preferable to an interrogation.
Speak for yourself.
Sunt confuz.
It must look like we have no idea what we're doing.
I lived with writers. You guys are consummate professionals in comparison. I know it'll work out in the end. I feel it in my bones.
Și ce facem?
Think you can fix that camera, Z?
No, probably not. Maybe, but why?
If the librarian's watching.
Oh, it's moot anyway. I don't think it's got power.
Și ce fac?
Ziggy, give me a hand?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I'm not the electrical engineer in the family.
Well, without power, there's not much I can do. It's deadlocked.
Și cum facem rost, mă, de power? Iar m-am blocat într-un singur loc, caracterul nu vrea să meargă.
Is he bothering you?
Cat is bonded to me. I was the first thing he saw when he woke up.
Is that a thing with robots?
Oh no, just this particular model. They quickly realized their terrible mistake.
Remember the last time we broke into a mall?
Look, you were drunk, I was bored, and in that moment, it sounded like a great idea.
Worth it for the frozen cinnamon buns.
You're fucking right it was.
Have you ever been to a mall?
I have not.
This must be exciting for you.
Yeah, so far it's been an underwhelming experience, I'll tell you that.
Ce dracu fac? Power, power, power. Eram sigur că o să fie una din astea. Trebuia să verific. What the fuck?
What was that?
Oh, it's just Pax popping another one for echoes. You'll get used to it.
We've got ourselves a dead robot.
We prefer decommissioned.
Sorry.
What if your librarian has left the building?
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it?
So, like I was saying, what if your librarian has left the building? Gone to greener pastures?
Anything useful we can salvage from this, corpse?
Maybe. Yeah, actually, I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box. We got a small power source, so I can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so I'm gonna hook it up to the keypad. Actually, yeah, I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Doughbot.
Doughbot?
Yeah, Doughbot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax? Okay, we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries won't flatline, so whatever you're doing, please do it fast.
We were in touch with her only a few days ago.
A lot.
Yo, Theo.
Yo, Theo?
That's right. You're the hacker. Hack this lock.
One of these days, you and I are going to have a long chat about computers and software. I can't connect to this. All I can do is tap random buttons and try to guess the code.
Do that.
You want me to tap random buttons and try to guess the code? Okay. 3, 9, 5, 2. Happy?
Yeah, picking up from before, a lot can happen in a few days.
It doesn't look like justice has been here.
Thoughts about this keypad?
It's got power, so all we need now is an entry code.
So anyway, it doesn't look like...
How do we figure out the code?
Maybe something around here can help us. Where was I? Oh. It doesn't look like justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just leave.
She might have forgotten we're coming. Maybe she's on the toilet.
If that's the case, she's been on the toilet a long time.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
As much as I appreciate your theories, I find it very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know this person?
I don't. We've never met. I've only...
Theo, can you bring this machine back to life?
What do you think I do?
Hacking? You're a hacker? You hack?
Even if that were true, do you know what hacking means?
It's like black magic, except with machines?
Sure, but no, I can't bring the machine back to life. Like I said, I don't. We've never met.
Hey, CT, this thing's probably a distant cousin of yours, isn't it?
Rude.
It's a compatible model. Cousin isn't completely wrong.
Do you think you can extract any data from his brain? Maybe something that can help us get in?
If the solid-state memory is still intact after all these years, I should be able to rummage around.
As long as you're comfortable with it.
It's just a shell, Ziggy. I don't mind. Excuse me. There wasn't much in there. This robot's only function was offloading trucks, but I found the access code to the door. Humans are very predictable. The code is 1234.
Pe bune.
Anyway, I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few... Like I said, I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few messages through the weave. But Luna said she's highly trustworthy and dedicated to the cause.
The weave?
This is weird, right? Am I the only one who thinks this is weird?
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library here?
It's not just that, it's weird.
The weave?
Stay away. If we catch rabies, it puts our entire mission at stake.
Rabies.
I don't want rabies.
Relax. It's clearly a pet. It's even wearing a cute little crop top.
Pets can have rabies.
Scram! Shoot! Get out of here!
Move! Hey, what are you doing to the poor thing?
Theo, could you deal with this?
What do you want me to do? I'm not animal control and I don't carry a gun.
Your first idea is to shoot it? Really?
It might have rabies.
Ever see that movie about the horse whisperer gnome?
They made a film about a horse whisperer. Did they catch a bad cold or something?
That sounds interesting. What's it called?
Never mind. Gnome, can you calm this little monster down?
You mean with my voice? I can try.
Ah, wait, now I get it. The horse whisperer.
I guess it depends on how clever this critter is. I'll explain it to you later. It's a hey, little buddy. How you doing? Okay, you're angry. I get that. Us invading your space and all. But you know, we come in peace. I think I've got something to snack on. How do you feel about nutritional bars? It has nuts. Oh. There you go, little buddy. So, anyway, I'll explain it to you later. It's a computer network.
You know, I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Is that... That's a living person, right? Only they're standing very still.
Hello, Lottie! Can you hear us?
Move!
I wasn't sure who you were, so I decided to disguise myself as a statue.
What?
What is this, Theo?
Voice recognition interface. Tuned to Lottie's voice, I bet.
This looks solid, Sai, but give it a try anyway.
Always ready to be your personal crowbar. This is a heavy-duty door. You'll need someone with a lot more muscle than me.
Cover your eyes.
You made it vibrate.
Smash this window, Sai?
And sever a major artery? Hell no.
Theo?
Lottie, I'm Theo. This is the crew. I know Luna told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Can't? Power went out and there's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity. My furry boy can show you to the fuse box.
Ce?
Your furry boy?
Mr. President, juice box, go, go, go.
What?
Where are you going, little dude? That looks like a power switch. Did you trip that thing? Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon? Jesus Christ.
What was that, Pax?
I'm not cursing, I'm stating a fact.
He's a good-looking man.
I don't think the real Jesus was this particular shade of pasty white.
Probably not. But do you think he was this big?
No.
Good boy, Mr. President. He got jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse. It's not the first time. Bad boy, Mr. President.
I have so many questions.
How did the raccoon get a name like that?
That's exactly what I was gonna ask.
How do you think he got his name?
He loves giving long, boring speeches.
He was elected by popular vote 30 years ago and refuses to relinquish his power?
Yes and yes. I'll have your papers ready for you before I head to bed at 7 o'clock on the dot. You can stay up, but no loud noises or Mr. President won't be happy. I sleep like a stone. Nothing wakes me.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
30 de minute mai târziu. Uh-oh. Bă, avem paturi destul de multe. Da, o să închid aici episodul. Sper că v-a plăcut și ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Nu știu cât de bună ideea să ne lăsăm băta.
This box is for taking pictures?
Hey! Oh, speaking of pictures, I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were photos. Unfortunately, she burnt them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
Something I wouldn't have imagined seeing Pax at, not in a million years. I mean, I'm sorry, can you picture her in a dress?
Sure. I think you'd rock a dress, Pax.
I don't know, man. You should have seen us when we were kids. Moms tried to get her into a girly dress for special occasions, and Pax would fight them tooth and nail.
A potato sack would have been a better prom dress than the terrible mistake I ended up wearing.
Now I really wish there were photos.
Jesus, Pax, now I feel bad for making fun of your lack of fashion sense. Sorry. I'm sure you'd like to forget all about prom night.
Did you guys visit the arcade yet?
What's an arcade?
Eli! Christ's sake, man, you're like, oh my god, you're like a fucking Martian. What do you mean? That... Okay, I thought an arcade would have, like, 2 arcade machines. I never imagined this.
I'm super excited, and I've never even touched an arcade machine.
Well, today's the day for firsts, Eli. You're a virgin no longer. Hey, that was... I'm so sorry. It was not cool. It was totally uncalled for. I don't know what I was thinking. Eli? Hello? Hello?
There used to be arcades everywhere, but I haven't seen one for years. There are none in Pacifica, but maybe they still have some in the Republic.
God, I feel like I've really missed out on a lot of stuff.
It's never too late to start, Z.
You're right. Who wants to get their ass kicked? Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
Eli, you're up.
Oh, man. So, how does this work?
You'll get it once we start playing, but I will destroy you.
Shit.
Damn, this is fun, but how are you even doing that?
Raw talent, technical
mastery, years of practice. Oh!
So I guess that was just pure luck?
Yeah, pure luck. Stop talking, I'm trying to focus.
Nu pot să ies de aici, adică chiar trebuie să mă
I
uit
think I'm getting the hang of this.
la un ecran care zice party.
Years of practice paying off.
You're good.
She had nothing better to do the last 16 years.
You know what? That's enough. For now, we can come back later tonight, Eli.
Oh, they have paddle pong party. I used to play this all the time.
Hey, Theo. Are you done praying?
Praying?
I, tried reconnecting with God, but the setting was not conducive to a spiritual awakening. I believe spending quality time with you guys and some classic video games beats going to mall church. Anyone up for a match? Who wants to go first?
I'll play.
Let's go, Pax. My friends and I would play this game every weekend at the taqueria next to my house.
Pauli fac până și aici
We
am
figured
luat.
out how to trick the machine into giving us free games. After a while, who's next?
Let's go again.
Okay. My friends and I would play this game every weekend at the taqueria next to my house.
Fac.
We figured out how to trick the machine into giving us free games. After a while, the owner would chase us out, but we always came back for more.
Yes. Oh. Ah, schnitzel. Da, mă, da. Comeback Israel. Oh, te-a dus. Cam slab pentru un jucător. Oh.
Who's next?
Not me.
Eli? Ziggy? I actually played in a tournament once. Beat all my friends. Made it to the final.
De ce? Nu.
I actually played in a tournament once. Beat all my... I actually played in a tournament once. Beat all my friends. Made it to the final. My opponent was a girl.
What the fuck?
Hey, Pax, can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
Over here.
Coming.
Marco.
Polo.
This way.
Okay.
Just follow my voice.
Got ya.
You've got this.
Shut up.
We're here.
Ew. I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere. Wait up! I can't just leave without checking this place out.
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? Even if those justices stayed frozen for a long time, they're out and about now. Which means we keep watching our backs. Is this all worth it? First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next? Do we all ride into the sunset and live our best lives?
I'm as uncertain as you are, actually. You know we couldn't pass on this job. The benefits outweighed the risks, but we've kept our options open. We decide what happens when it's over. I don't know how this ends yet, Sai. Or even where it ends.
Well, that's comforting. Forget I asked. These shelves have been picked over a few too many times, but I found one gem for you. Let's see what everyone's up to. Figure out how our Lord Jesus got supersized. Try to befriend Mr. President. Although, obviously, Gnome has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing vox.
Come on! Give me my facts. You deserve a good kicking.
What are you up to?
Just picking up some stale cancer sticks and trying to pretend Mega Jesus isn't watching my every move. I knew New Jerusalem was special, but I like my capitalism and religion a bit more segregated. Anyway, where have you been?
Exploring the ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I knew you were a closeted mole rat. Did you... Oh. Oh, hi, little buddy.
You made a friend.
Animals love me, babe. I'll buy him some crisps.
Planning to poison him?
I would never. Besides, those things last forever. And now I'm out of change. Farewell, sweet fags.
You're such an idiot.
S-a dus. Ce asta?
Yes, I believe you're right. I could pull off one of those hats.
You speak raccoon now?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I just find it helpful to sometimes pretend to have a conversation with things. People, woodland creatures. I was looking at these hats. I don't want to sound greedy. I already have the one hat, but it was the hat I was given, not one I'd chosen. What if there's another hat for me? What if I'm more of a Stetson kind of robot? Then again, why am I asking myself to choose one hat to express myself? Maybe I should wear several hats, or none. Or maybe it takes time to find the right hat. What do you think? Should I try them on? The door's locked, but surely we could find a way in. Doors tend to open in your presence.
Let's do it. And I'm sure someone can help us get through that door. Theo? Give us a hand?
What's going on?
We need to get into this hat store.
Why?
And don't ask why. CT needs a hat. It's vitally important.
Far be it from me to get between a robot and their hats. There you go.
Thank you. Theo, do you want to help me pick out a hat? I would appreciate a second opinion.
No one's ever asked me for fashion advice, but I'm at your service. So, what kind of hat would work for a caretaker unit?
I'm not sure what that even means, but it's a good question. I'm supposed to resemble a traditional nanny, right? So what would a nanny wear?
Don't worry about what you should wear. Think about what you want to wear.
Does this one suit me?
Try another one.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, how about this one?
Try another one.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax,
Oh,
this
hell
one,
no.
perhaps.
Try another one.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, does this one suit me?
Astea sunt toate?
Try another one.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, how about this one?
Ok, pe aia o aleg.
Try another one.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, this one, perhaps.
Try another one.
Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, does this one suit me?
I think this is the one for you. Very stylish.
Really? Then this is the hat for me.
I love it. I should be getting back to our host now, though. Excuse me.
Yes, I'm happy with my choice. This hat is me.
Do you need to get back to dinner?
Goodness me, you're right. Dinner must be just about ready. I'll let everyone know. Well, I'm at a loss. Pax, would you do me a favor and pick one you think might suit me? Dinner's served, everyone. Please come to the food court. I repeat, dinner is ready.
Proverbs 31:6. Give strong drink to the one who is perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress.
What?
Theo and the librarian appear to have not heard my call. Would you mind letting them know dinner's ready?
What the
Last
fuck?
I saw, they were still in the security office.
Can I ask what the deal is with this computer? Puritan hardware is a rare thing to see in the Republic.
It wasn't easy to get hold of, but I have friends in strange places. I had to do some soldering to connect it to the weave, but now I have a basic data connection with Pacifica. Dial-up speeds, unfortunately, but I can download my stories overnight.
Stories?
Hard to get good televisual entertainment in this country, and Utah has a particularly dim view of steamy drama.
Right, because of,
It's a Mormon thing. Not that the Mormon Guard are monitoring our media consumption, but we mostly get national broadcasts and homebrew televangelism.
I take it you're not a fan of the Mormon hegemony here.
Oh, I am Mormon, all right. But hegemony and I have never gotten along. All I need is my illicit Pacifican TV shows and my furry lad to keep me sane.
Yeah, sanity's important.
Ce trebuia să...
Hi there.
Hey.
Hello, Pax. The kitchen is a refreshing change from campfire cooking.
What do you think of this place?
It's a nice enough place to settle in for a day. I enjoy looking at the storefronts, even if most of them are vacant. And Lottie is a gracious host. As for the religious centerpiece over there, it's a bit much, but not so different from the JFK statues all over the justice facilities. There's a lesson there, I think. It does remind... Oh. Pardon me.
Ce trebuie să fac acum? Trebuie să aștept? Oh, stai!
Shouldn't dinner be ready soon?
Oh, shit.
Hey.
Hello, Pax.
De ce nu ați stat pe scaunele astea?
Shouldn't.
De ce durează atât de mult să se facă? Ce e aia de sus?
Sai's praying. Theo's in the chapel. This is Mormon territory. And the Good Shepherd made a surprise cameo. Is the universe trying to tell us something? I don't know about a greater power. Unless you're talking about the folks behind this mission. The Weave. So, the question becomes, who do we place our faith in? Can we trust the ones who preach salvation for anomals? And if we do, what do we choose to do at the end of the journey? I think everyone's trying to forget what happened earlier. I can only hope it doesn't come back to haunt us. The kid? I'm pretty sure it will. I can't imagine there not being consequences to that mess. I mean, it's clear someone needs to stand up to these fascist fools. And if it's not us, I have a hard time seeing how we can put up a fight on our own. But I'm more and more impressed with the Weave and what the librarians are doing. Maybe not enough to change our course, kid, but enough to get me thinking.
Da.
Sorry for interrupting, but dinner's ready.
Already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by surprise.
That's interesting.
Hey, is that Pacifica Tech?
Top of the line. I have a guy who has a guy who knows a girl who knows someone who gets me what I need. Not only that, these machines are Puritan grade. Straight from the heart of purity via a girl and a girl and a guy and...
Theo, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Modern hardware with proprietary P-grade ports.
Our employers have been extremely clear. We just carry the cargo. We don't do anything else with it.
I get that, but we're on our own in enemy territory, and now there's an opportunity
Did you
to...
say dinner's ready? Let's go. I'm starving.
I eat mostly canned beans, but I'm curious to see what your cook's cooking up. You lock the door. You can never be too careful. It's mostly to keep my precious boy out of the room. He's a sneaky little fella.
Okay, my dining standards might have been warped by the menu in Liberty, but doesn't this taste a little burnt?
I am so sorry, everyone. I got distracted picking out a new hat.
Since we had to skip lunch, I'm too hungry to notice anything. Keep killing it, CT.
Thank you for making dinner for everyone, CT.
You're welcome. Why do you all call me CT instead of the caretaker?
That's what we called you in school. It stuck.
Oh. I guess we haven't asked you what you want to be called.
Really? That's remarkably shitty of us.
You can be anyone you want to be, love. How about Mary Poppins?
No, inappropriate.
Is it? The quintessential British nanny seems like a perfect fit to me.
I was thinking Viola, for now. I once read William Shakespeare's Twelfth Night to the children at the facility. They did not enjoy it, but I did, and I liked the name Viola. It suits me. A feminine name, suitable for my original programming and voice.
Well, your programming shouldn't stop you from picking any name you want, Viola. But I like it. It's classy.
Thank you for hosting us here, Lottie. This place is absolutely remarkable.
Yes, how did everyone pass the time? Favorite activity only, please. Bedtime is approaching.
I bonded with the Fairball and went on a vending machine raid. With limited success.
I managed to land a new high score on Galaxy Marauders in the arcade. The arcade upstairs.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And I set a new low score. Apparently, it should be impossible to get a negative score, but I found a way.
I think today's highlight's pretty obvious. He's 20 feet tall and standing right behind us.
Oh, Jesus.
That was an obvious response. He befriends all who pass through this place.
White Jesus? I don't think so. He mostly colonized as far as I can tell.
Please, let's save that conversation for another time. I think I'll head to bed in a minute. It's been a long day.
No practice today, Theo? Don't we have a gig tomorrow?
Practice? Gig?
We're, touring the Republic with a band. It's our cover story. Something everyone should be aware of by now.
Now that is something I would like to see. A real live band in my mall. And since Mr. President's birthday is coming up in a few days, maybe you'd like to give him a private performance?
Hells yeah!
Of course we do.
Pax, your call.
Sure, we could use the practice. Lottie, Mr. President, you're in for a special treat.
Ok, nu știu ce... Am înțeles ce cântăm.
Thanks for coming. We've been the Dustborn.
Did he like it? I couldn't tell.
Mr. President loved it, and I don't say that lightly. He's usually more of a metalhead.
Right. Time for me to settle down for the night. Maybe do some knitting.
Good Lord, it's almost 7. We need to head to bed, Mr. President. You know how you get.
What a day. My first Betty's Diner, a fucking mall to ourselves.
Meeting a bundle of furry joy.
A close call with...
How are things going with the trash panda? Isn't it past his bedtime?
The what now? Don't you dare insult Mr. President. And things are going splendidly. It'll be hard to say goodbye.
This is a new side of you, Gnome.
You're telling me. I hate pets. There's just something about this little guy that melts my cold, cold heart.
As I was saying, a close call with justice.
I wonder if those officers are still frozen stiff.
I think they'll be moving by now.
You seem happy.
It doesn't take much, man. Just one day, just half a day of not having to constantly look over my shoulder, worrying about riders or justice or fucking Puritans. I've even had time to think about my art and my graphic novel. If nothing else, this road trip's providing a ton of material for the book.
Right. So, I think they'll be moving.
Excited to be sharing a bedroom with me again, Z?
As long as you don't snore or fart, I don't miss that at all.
Oh, she still does both. Pax is toxic. Like I said. I think they'll be moving by now.
But hopefully...
I hope you don't mind sharing a bedroom with us, Eli.
Oh, I'm used to sleeping in groups. There's no privacy with the riders. Private bedrooms are used for, you know.
Hot sex?
What? No. They're used for timeouts if the younger kids are misbehaving. Hot sex happens in the sleeping halls. Everyone just pretends not to look.
Can I continue?
What the fuck?
But hopefully completely oblivious.
Who are you knitting for now?
A gentleman never knits and tells.
As I was saying, but hopefully completely oblivious to what happened.
We'll file that close call under learning experience. But we need to get our story straight. Because next time...
Next time is not today, Theo. Hey, this mattress isn't...
It's getting past my bedtime.
See you tomorrow?
You know it. As I was sick.
As I was set.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Theo?
Who's there? Hello?
What are you doing up so late?
I couldn't sleep. I think I'm having a crisis of faith, Pax. Ever since you mentioned the cargo again. Time and again, we've been caught unaware by a lack of information. We didn't know about the robot's past, and it hijacked the bus. Eli and Z weren't informed about our cover story, which could have been disastrous at the diner. What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save our lives? It's hard to keep going on just blind faith in the mission when we know nothing about what's on that data key.
So, what do you think we should do, Theo?
I don't know. We could connect it to Lottie's computer. It's purely hardware. We won't have another chance like this. But we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission in jeopardy.
Nu! Nu fac asta. Nu mă obliga, că eu nu apăs pe nimic. Dar nu vreau să-i dau nimic. Come on, te rog, lasă-mă să nu apăs nimic. Orice aș face, i-ar scădea încrederea. Fuck, nu e bine dacă mă obligă. O să închid episodul aici. Ne vedem data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Salut, am buni. Am rămas aici, am lăsat și PC-ul gen cu ăsta deschis, n-am mai pus pauză timp de vreo jumătate de oră, 20 de minute, 10 minute, nu, cred că 20 și jumătate de oră, cam așa. Din păcate, suntem obligați să alegem.
They will betray you. Nova Scotia's just using you until you've played your part, and then they'll throw you under the bus. Don't you want to have some leverage when they do?
Maybe they will. They might. But I'm not a vengeful person, Pax. Breaking their trust won't prevent them from betraying me.
Hai mă, frate, am crezut că am scăpat.
Time's running out. While we sit here arguing, time is slipping away. This is our one chance, Theo.
Dios mio, Pax, I know that. Stressing me out won't make this any easier.
Stop being weak. You want to just cower here because you're scared of pissing off your boss? You want to let some weird shadow corporation dictate your actions? Or do you want to take a stand and find out what you're risking your life over?
I'm not scared. You're right. There's no point wasting the night with a crisis of faith, when we can do something about it. Let's go, Pax. Let's do this.
Oh, shit.
The door to the security office is locked with her voice. But the thing is, her voice is portable.
Revenit.
You can get a hold of her voice box. I'm going to hell for this.
Where? What? How is that even possible?
These elites engaging in re-
What?
Any idea about how to get a hold of Lottie's voice box?
This part is all you, Pax. I can't do it. Jesus is watching. Maybe check if the door is open first.
Close your eyes and think of England. Okay, little buddy, just chill. It's me, Pax. Remember? We played you a birthday song earlier. Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks. You bring me something that belongs to your human mom.
Oh, that's not good. Dar chiar roboții dorm? Și... De unde ar trebui să încep? We need to find something to help us win over. Da, da, ce? Mai e unul la cinema. Exactly.
We don't know any better, but we don't get lucky.
Ce naiba trebuie să-i aducem? Aici e scăți. E închis. Nu. Acolo dormim. Poate unde dormim. Wait a second. Unde e robotul? Aici. Nu, aici am mâncat, dar nu a mai rămas nimic. What the fuck? Dacă roboțelul ăsta mic e aici, robotul mare unde e? Nu înțeleg, nu știu unde trebuie să caut. Mi-a fi plăcut niște ajutor. Aici. Ah, come on, bro, dai un pumn și aia pică. What? Aia e camera. Fuck! Ce naiba? Învățăm un cuvânt nou. Practic era un chestie din aia, un... uite cum îi zice. Clasic. Așa, mă rog, și... am dat-o la o parte, am găsit baterii și... da, și chestia asta și ne-a ajutat să învățăm un nou cuvânt. Problema e că n-am găsit nimic de mâncare. M-am uitat pe YouTube, aparent Când am dat la partea aia în care trebuie să dea de mâncare, somehow, ei aveau deja de mâncare. What? Nu văd ăla. Oh. Și eu am acum. Uite ce normal, senzori. Ok, am găsit de mâncare, lol. Shh, shh, liniște.
You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice box. You know, the thing she speaks through. Go get me the voice box. The voice box. Stupid trash panda. No, that's not it. The voice box.
That worked? The animal understood you.
I don't know what Gnome did, but they did something right. Good boy.
Asta e? Așa mic e?
Easy as stealing a voice box from a crazy lady living alone in a mall with a pet raccoon.
Please, don't. We've done a terrible thing. Let's just go to the security room and get this over with. We need to return her voice box as soon as we're done.
Security office.
Just speak through the voice box. You should sound just like Lottie.
You. Open door?
Nice impression. Now, let's get this over with. Plug it into that slot.
It's asking for a password.
Try Decorruption Initiative, lowercase with a hyphen.
That worked. How did
I
you...
worked in Purity for 10 years, Pax. Click that folder.
What are we looking at here, Theo?
Data. I mean, more like a database. It's a massive archive, but I don't know what this... Try that folder.
More cryptic names. Wait, some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it, now. Hey, CT. I mean, Viola. Still getting used to the new name.
Hello. That's okay, so am I. What are you doing here so late at night? In Lottie's office? Where's Lottie? Is she up?
We were just, doing some research for tomorrow, in case we had time to see the sights before our gig.
No, o să ne dea în gât ăsta.
You could have simply asked me. I have a large database of roadside attractions.
We didn't want to wake you.
But I don't sleep.
Look at the...
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer. She mentioned she was having some software problems, and
with Theo being a software engineer and working experience from Purity, it's supposed to be a surprise, so maybe don't tell Lottie? Or anyone?
Oh, I see. No, don't worry. I won't ruin the surprise. What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to bed now. Pax, want to walk with me?
Voice box? Acum 6 luni. Mașina timpului.
A job? What kind of job?
Well, we've done as much as we can with the equipment I have, but my employers, they have a proposition. They want you to come to Nova Scotia to continue the work.
Oh, easy. I'll just jump on the first flight and wait, there are no flights, or trains, or even buses.
Right. So they've asked me to put you in touch with someone.
And this someone has a job for me. Doing what exactly?
Bringing something to Nova Scotia. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So, if I do this job, I get to leave Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia? What happens when I get there?
You get paid. And you'll have a choice. Stay and help with the research, or go. Like, anywhere you want.
Sounds too good to be true. What's the job?
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course there is.
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research. Now, I haven't told them about, your friends. If you need to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings. I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest.
Tell me more about your research.
Really? Well, we've been over this already, but I've spoken about how the proto-language contains the building blocks for all language, including your Vox. But there's so much we don't know. That's why we must continue the work, hopefully with more anomals and all the resources available to us in Nova Scotia. I'll be pursuing parallel research into where and when the proto-language originated. We know it emerged independently in different parts of the world over 50,000 years ago. And we've studied cave drawings, runic languages. I believe we're getting close. Language is the foundation for human consciousness. It's how we make sense of the world around us and how we shape it. It's incredibly powerful. And the way anomals are able to use language to change human perception, we've only barely scratched the surface there. Maybe through all of this, we can figure out how the broadcast triggered your vocals, and perhaps find a way to use this to help anomals and make a better world. And I know you probably need to get out of here.
Any new theories about the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast, sorry. Force of habit.
We know the infodemic spread viral disinformation through a wide-spectrum signal broadcast from inside the Republic. I mean, that's the one thing everyone agrees on. And we know the broadcast hit people in different ways. The closer you were to the epicenter, the harder you were hit. It induced paranoia, fear, anger, violence. It triggered a massive mental health crisis.
Am uitat să... Mamă. Mi-am adus aminte de ceva și nu-i bine.
Neighbor against neighbor. It divided America. And it created you. Anomals. in a tiny percentage of those exposed, and we have no idea why you specifically, it induced a sort of phonological, morphological, and syntactic metamorphosis. It basically gave you direct and subconscious access to the proto-language in its original form, the language of creation. But, of course, that was 30 years ago, and there's been no new broadcast, no new anomals since the original infodemic. If we can figure out how it happened, then maybe it's all part of our research into the proto-language, and it's fascinating.
Am o presimțire urâtă despre finalul jocului.
What do your employers want with this knowledge?
We are still trying to figure out how to help people. If the broadcast used the proto-language to package and transmit negative memes and disinformation, perhaps there's a way to do the opposite. I'm not saying a second broadcast necessarily, but use language to improve lives, transmit facts, truths, positive memes, counteract the original sin, so to speak. Language can be dangerous, as you well know, but in the right hands, if we can use their tools against our oppressors, liberate humanity from the shackles of autocracy, we're idealists, Pax. We want language to be free, not controlled by any single government or entity. But, truth be told, I'm mostly in this for the science. I'll miss having you in the lab, but perhaps later tonight.
How does the meme figure into all of this?
Well, from what you've told me, it's truly one-of-a-kind technology that can translate and rewrite echoes of the proto-language. Well, this could provide us with a whole new perspective of how the proto-language works. I figure this must be something used in the original research and development of the tech used to trigger the infodemic broadcast. It's invaluable, but of great value to you, if you can get your hands on it. Of course, if you take the job, it'll get you back into the Republic. And I'm sure Theo can be persuaded to take a detour into Oregon to get the meme. You'd both benefit financially from it, and we would benefit scientifically.
I really should get going.
Did you want to maybe later?
I'm meeting a friend for dinner, but after, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look, about what I said the other night about maybe seeing if we can, figure out if there's something here, something more permanent in our...
Oh no, not again.
If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something.
We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work.
Oh, live a...
The fuck?
We are Axiom, the absolute truth. Paradox is our enemy. Through your say is real. You bring chaos to the cosmos. Axiom brings order to disorder.
What are you doing? Get off me. Go do whatever it is raccoons do at night and leave me. What's wrong? What's that light?
Sure. De ce se schimbă locurile de la pat așa? The fuck?
Holy motherfucking shit!
Puritans in the Republic? That's not possible. How did they track us down?
These guys were looking for you?
The fuck? Pax?
This is not the time, Z. We have bigger problems.
We want to speak with the individual representing this group of unlawful divergence.
Theo?
I have something that might help us, but I need a minute. Keep them distracted.
You have something that belongs to us. Please hand it over, or we will be forced to take it from you. Overseer. Yes, Overseer. She wants to talk to you.
What the fuck?
Good morning, everyone. I wanted a chance to chat with you before...
It's the fucking techno-pope.
Before things escalate. What did you call me?
Techno-Pope, Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm a... greatest technology under my purview.
Overseer? The connection is poor.
Achievements unlike anything you... retrieved by force.
I think we lost her. My apologies. I'll just relay the information myself. What the Overseer
We're
was
giving
saying...
you a chance to just hand over...
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead. Oh, sorry.
What was that about the greatest technology?
Stop this nonsense! You absolute imbeciles are lucky we're offering you a chance. By all rights, you should be expunged.
We're not in Pacifica. You have no power here. We're not giving you anything.
That's disappointing. Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
Shit.
Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to be fighting these guys. That was so... in your face!
I swear they were easier to fight last time.
Don't try to do it with pure force.
What's
Bă, nu și-au nici pic
In
de
my
damage.
experience, it works wonders in a fight.
They're susceptible to the molecular phasing, but much less so than humans. It doesn't bode well for my skills or yours.
I love when you talk nerd to us.
Sure, mock me. You know what? But we're gonna be dead any minute now, so you might want to follow.
Flames everywhere!
This was my point. So, yeah, sure, mock me. You know what? But we're gonna be dead any minute now, so you might want to follow my advice.
I'm barely making a dent in these guys.
This is not working!
Where's Theo? Didn't he say he had a plan?
I'm sure he'll come through. Just keep fighting.
We can't keep this up forever. Man, you better hurry.
Pax! Cover your ears!
What?
Just do it!
Looks like Theo really came through after all.
ANP. You should have known you'd resort to underhanded methods.
Now you decide to talk. Oh, you really think... Eyes on me.
Oh, you really think our methods are underhanded? What do you call all these body modifications and augmentations then?
Progress, innovation, excellence.
Do you really believe that, or are you just spitting out company lines?
You're burning.
Surrender, and I'll answer your question.
You don't do well with ultimatums.
How about you surrender? That upper hand you have is fading fast.
I would never surrender to the likes of you.
The likes of us fuck you up.
You're welcome to try.
You're going to regret saying that in a minute.
You think with all this...
Shit.
That's cheating. You're using our technologies against us.
Preparation is half the battle, bitches.
Well, you just played your one card, and we brought more resources.
Adjunct, I've been informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now. We can't afford to be exposed.
This is our chance. We need to go.
Hands above your head.
We found you once. We'll find you again.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
Out the back, kids, and hurry. The Mormon Guard are here. I called in a favor. They'll leave us an opening to get to the bus, but we don't have much time.
Come out with your hand.
Viola, get us out of here.
You got it.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
Nu vreau să știu ce erau alea.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but you're the reason I'm going into hiding.
We're sorry about the library. We had no intention.
It's fine. It was time to retire and call in one last favor with the Guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later. I know Wasatch County like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way. We have a safe place to go where we can spend our twilight years watching our stories.
Theo's right. We owe you our lives.
You can thank the Mormon Guard for that, and the strapping young officer who owed me a favor for taking care of him and his siblings when their fortunes took a bad turn. You folks be safe and don't worry about us. The Weave will take good care of both me and my furry boy. Bon voyage.
You never thought to mention the Puritans were after you. And you made
all that fucking fuss about a cover story?
We didn't think they'd follow us into the Republic.
Oh, you figured the Puritans would just forget about the heist.
A heist? You stole something from the Puritans? What did you steal from them?
And how did they track us down?
You guys are so much cooler than I thought.
Cooler, stupider, more suicidal. Welcome to the team.
This is on us. I mean, maybe. Last night, we broke into the mall security room to see if we could access this.
We did it because I thought maybe the package was we wanted
The
to look
cargo. This data key, we plugged it into the computer in Lottie's office.
Whoa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You put that thing into a Puritan computer connected to the Pacifica network, and you thought that would be fine. You absolute fucking nincompoops.
I'm really sorry.
Yikes.
She's right. It was stupid. But we wanted to understand what we've gotten ourselves into.
What is that?
The thing we stole, it's...
Classified. Data. Need to know only. It's what Nova Scotia's paying us for.
Oh, so now it's top secret again. Okay. What, you're the only ones who get to ask questions? Unbelievable. I can't. I'm sorry, am I the only one who sees the problem here? You know, that you guys lied to us and put our lives at risk? You know what? Whatever. I need to make a call. I need to make sure my family's okay.
Is she mad at us? Feels like she's mad at us.
I just want to say, you guys are awesome. You're fighters, revolutionaries, fugitives, and thieves.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Da, o să închid aici episodul. Simt că ne apropiem de final, cred că am vreo 9 ore jucate, 10, nu știu, din 17, în fine, ne auzim data viitoare. Salut, oameni buni, suntem aici în continuare, ne apropiem de finalul jocului, am trecut de jumate, destul de mult.
Want these?
Want them? These things are the worst. I'd kill for them. Thanks for keeping me stocked.
So what was Purity like? I don't know anything about those guys.
We're 2 for 2 with the Puritans. No blood drawn this time.
No punctured arms or head trauma, but if it's all the same, I'd prefer to not go another round in the ring. Something tells me they're going to be less amicable the next time. I look forward to cuddling up with a bottle of red in Nova Scotia, and not worrying about being chased by bigots with big guns.
Ah, clasic. Cumva a lăsat țigara în... De ce intră țigara în picior? Mă rog.
Like I said. So what was Purity like? I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories told by other writers.
I don't know. I barely remember it.
This is for you. A gift.
Thank you, Pax. What is it?
An instrument. A harmonica.
I've wanted to learn an instrument to better fit into this crew. Will a harmonica be useful?
Sure.
Then I shall learn to play the harmonica. Thank you. I appreciate the gift.
So, like I was saying, I don't know.
Ce mă?
I barely remember anything from that night.
Don't feel like you have to read it because I'm sure it's dry, but maybe you'll find this interesting.
Beyond good and evil. This is perfect. According to my records, Nietzsche can be a sounding board for all things morality and self. And since complex ethics are rather new to me in practice, I don't mind a dry read. It'll still be novel to me. Maybe now I won't resort to corralling the crew into fashion shows to practice identity. Although I must say, that was fun.
Can I continue? I don't know. I barely remember anything.
Something on your mind, Viola?
Perhaps. Yes, that's probably what it is. On my mind. I wasn't sure if I should bring this up, or when, or where. I know you've been keeping it a secret from everyone. You're with child. I wasn't able to detect this before the caretaker protocols were reactivated, but now that I have, I'd like to offer any assistance you may need.
Please, keep this between us.
Of course. I was designed to be discreet and only report matters to my supervisors. In this group, I consider you my supervisor, which means I'll keep this between us, Pax.
As I was saying, I don't know. I barely remember anything from that night. What kind of stories did you hear?
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white spandex suits.
Ah, just like the god.
Hello? Hey, hello? Hey, Mom? Mom, is that... Hold on, Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sounded... Mom? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. No, I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying... Yeah. Okay, yeah, yay. And you're safe, right? Are you safe? Okay, good. Yes, of course, yes, of course.
Interesant.
Yes, I know.
Unde e tipul? Clasic. De ce nu mai pot să aleg?
We need to talk.
Snagged this back in Latore.
What are you trying to tell me? You know I'm not totally in on all your jokes yet, and I don't get this one. But... thanks, I guess.
Ah, just like the gods, I guess.
Ce faci, bă? Trebuia să-ți mai dau gifturi.
Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
Sounds like the Puritans, all right. I gave this to you, girl. Remember?
Huh.
Wow.
Oops.
I can't even pretend not to be wounded. Keep the comic, or give it to someone else if you insist on getting rid of it.
Also,
Shit.
that the entire universe is a computer simulation which...
I found this back in Nevada. I wasn't sure if that was the right time to talk about street art.
It's always the right time to talk street art, girl. Looks like a semi-gloss finish. Some of the guys I used to hang out with swore by matte paints, but I think they were just pretentious. Like, if we're doing graffiti, it may as well shine, right? Anyway, I'm gonna be tagging up all our campsites from now on.
Ce m-a trollat jocul cu comic book-ul.
Anyway.
Got a minute?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just figured you could use some TLC.
I think you are the one who needs a TLC. Man, Ziggy was mad. I mean, I get it, but I also see your side. Don't know how I feel about the Puritans showing up, though. I thought we were rid of those guys. I hope Theo's right about this being the last we see of those zealots. Now they've been spotted in the Republic. I'm guessing Justice is not too happy about that.
So anyway. Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, given...
Sorry for dragging you into this, Eli. It's not exactly what you signed up for.
Sorry. Man, I couldn't imagine being with a cooler group of people than you. And I hope we meet those Puritans again. Trust me, the writers prepared me for this. I can hoodwink the hell out of some corporate goons. Just say the word, I'm all over it. Until then, I'll settle for cheering you guys on at your show tonight. I love a live performance.
Oh, începe... Oh, fuck.
Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, given an ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I guess we should talk about it.
We really
Biffed it.
messed up.
Crashed it and burned.
Screwed the pooch.
You, Theo.
We made a bad call. But thank you for taking responsibility. I wasn't sure how to bring it up without incurring everyone's wrath.
Speaking of, were you able to decipher anything from what we saw on the computer?
Encrypted data. Nothing I could recognize. But maybe that's for the best. The less we know. It was a bad idea to go looking in the first place, and it almost got us killed. I failed them all. Not just as a leader, but as a friend. They trusted me, they let me get close, and I let them down. They're right to be angry.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control,
Nu știu ce ar
given an
trebui să-i
ultimate
dau lui
power
ăsta.
over everyone.
You're into this stuff, right?
A Republic Railways Imperial caboose? Very cool. I'm starting my collection from scratch, but this is a great first step. Don't judge. A single man in his prime needs his hobbies. Especially when he's trying to keep a low profile working undercover for the Puritans. Yeah. I didn't have much of a social life.
Okay, so... Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, given an ultimate power...
Jane of the Void, I give thanks for your protection against those outside the woods. Your sigil guards my family and protects them from evil. For this, you have my eternal gratitude. May your darkness envelop and guide me. May your knives remain
Jesus! Pax, what the hell are you doing creeping around like that?
I'm just standing here. It looked like you were busy.
Oh, what? Got something to say? I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that.
Did the ladies in Liberty brainwash you into worshipping Jane of the Void?
Nobody brainwashed me, okay? People are allowed to take comfort in things that you don't happen to personally understand. Look, it was nonsensical to me too at first. Sort of crunchy shit that the white women in Liberty loved. But I mean, have you heard the stories? Do you even know? The wandering wench passing through hopeless places, bringing peace to the dead and mercy to the suffering. That's good, you know? I feel okay about believing in that. So, when everything fell apart, I figured prayer couldn't hurt. Speaking of which... Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Everyone did, but they split up. Annie's joining the Wildflowers. I don't know who gave her that idea. Come on, she's too old to be running around playing revolutionary. Anyway, but at least she's okay. And she couldn't tell me where she's off to, but I think she's enjoying being on her own. I don't know what to do with myself. She's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad she's okay, but now she's building a new life without me, and it feels...
I know it's not the same, but we're family. We're all going somewhere we can be safe. I want you there with me. All of you. Gnome, Sai, Theo, Eli. A family can be a bunch of anomals on a bus.
Pax, you don't have to keep selling this to me. I get the whole found family thing. And this trip had its ups, not just downs. I really thought I'd spend the rest of my life in Liberty. I'd take over from Annie, help protect the others in our community. And just all of it, it's gone. In a second. Everything we built, the future we planned for, it's just all... Anyway, I'm gonna go for a walk, because I need to clear my head before we go to your next gig or whatever.
Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, given an ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I hope that's just a myth. If it's you, we're so fucked.
Also, that they're descended from an ancient race of lizard people from Alpha Centauri, and that they arrived on Earth millions of years ago.
When do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9 for setup.
Are you really gonna play concert tonight? After everything?
We have an obligation to the agency and the bar. If we don't show, alarms go off. People start looking for us.
Does it matter? We're almost out of the provinces. Once we cross the Rockies, we're home free.
Feels like people need to be less stressed about this. No?
Sure. Our band has done so well, and this concert will be another banger. Anyone saying otherwise is a pessimistic Peter.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated? Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
That's enough about the Puritans, Eli.
Sai. Is that a Muslim name or?
Actually, no. My dad's Hindu. He wanted a name that reflected our...
Found these in the mall. Immediately thought of you.
What the fuck?
Why though? I mean, you're not wrong. But I didn't realize I was this transparent. Sandalwood? Great scent. Second only to tobacco and teakwood. I'll save these for a quiet night at home. Working in purity was a special kind of hell, so I had to take pleasure in the little things. Knitting, good whiskey, high thread counts, scented candles. Not everyone can afford it, but at least they paid me enough to indulge. And clearly, I need to learn to unwind. Thank you.
Da.
Actually, no.
Mișto
My dad's
bagurile.
Hindu. He wanted a name that reflected our heritage. It honors a dude named Shirdi Sai Baba.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were Muslim.
I am. Mom's Muslim, and my dad, mostly converted. He keeps a foot firmly in both camps.
E timpul pentru un somn după... Ba, nu mai bine... Sper să nu adorm prea mult. Ne trezim direct la concert, nu-i așa?
Good evening, Rangeley, Colorado. Thanks for coming out to Main Street. We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight.
Ce-i Singencos? Zero sounds. Păi, ce parte complicată a fost aia. Amuzant roboțelul ăla din spate. Yeah!
Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh! Nu multă lume a făcut patch-ul ăsta. Shit! Am greșit total aici. Doar 5%? I messed up. Și aici la fel. Fa, puteam să... Puteam să scăpăm de ăștia și fără... Shit, I messed up rău. Ha, unele decizii nu prea au fost bune. Scuze. 5. Octombrie.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors. Or invent a new method for canning beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying her home.
We're coming up on the Rocky Mountains checkpoint.
Are they gonna ask us to play again? Oh, I hope they do. We rock.
Gateway to the Heartlands.
We're leaving the provinces.
Hello, civilization.
And hello, more justice patrols.
After what we've been through, I'm actually okay with that.
They don't want to see our papers.
I just got a thumbs up. I'm thumbs upping back.
Discipline amongst the troops is slipping.
And now I got a little salute. I don't know. Things could get a bit Reichstaggy if I return that salute. I'll give him another thumbs up. They're waving us through.
All this planning and money to get proper papers, and they're giving us a thumbs up?
And a potentially offensive salute. I'm not sure he realized how inappropriately angled his arm was. Either that or...
It'll make you feel better, Theo. We can circle around and go again.
I mean, I should be happy, but it's such a waste of resources.
We'll need those papers later.
True. Thank you, Gnome.
They're still waving. I actually feel bad for them.
We should throw a party. Celebrate the occasion.
You handled the situation well.
Thank you, Pax. Theo was very prepared, and he instructed me about the different ways this might go. I appreciate the preparation, even if it didn't prove necessary. I'll continue now. Is it someone's birthday? I didn't know.
No, but getting through that checkpoint deserves a party.
Do we have cake?
You can have a party without cake.
What? No, absolutely not.
What are you discussing?
Just telling Z about my plan to head back west once I find O. Reconnect with the riders. Maybe build a permanent home.
And I'm telling him nothing we do will ever really make a difference, okay? But we can still build a good life by sticking with the people we care about.
You make some good points, Z.
Well, so do you, Eli.
Like I said. What? No, absolutely not.
What kind of parties have you been to?
That was a lot less dramatic than I thought it would be.
Honestly, it's a bit frustrating to spend all that time planning and getting things sorted, and no one cares. Not even Justice. They just waved us through. Madness.
As I was saying, cake parties?
Okay, well, I mean, great, if we pass by a Betty's or a Henry...
Another checkpoint down.
Oh, I can't wait to get back to civilization. Maybe get a latte again. Put the desert behind us.
So, anyway...
You good?
Splendid. Especially with some distance from the events of the other night. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. Okay, well, I mean, great, if we pass by a Betty's or a Henry's, maybe we can pick up a cake.
Ugh, those are sad excuses for a cake. I could bake a cake.
Do you have cake mix? Flour, sugar,
Hai să
icing?
facem încă o
We
melodie.
have none of those things.
No cake, no party.
I don't know about that. Turn up that music, Viola.
Ce trist. Când noi facem melodie și aia a spus să... A finit o melodie. Aventură lungă. Din ce am mai văzut pe internet, dacă nu mă înșel, sunt 10 de-astea, 10 chaptere. Și noi suntem la chapter 5. Dar, tot la fel, tot pe YouTube am văzut că suntem cam trecuți de jumătate. Deși noi suntem la chapter 5 din 10, e puțin cam ciudățel. Să bănuiesc că chaptere de la 5 încolo durează mai puțin decât cele care au fost. Altfel nu mi explic de ce. Încă o melodie. Cum se va numi? Grind. Hai să terminăm treaba asta mai repede. Facem un pas destul de măricel. Ei, deși dacă mă uit pe roadmap, nu pare că suntem așa de avansați.
We're coming up on a tourist attraction. Anyone need to stretch their legs and use the facilities?
Not me. Ooh, look at the pretty mountains.
Cold rocks, wet snow. What's so pretty about it?
Sourpuss?
I'm spotting multiple justice vehicles in the parking lot.
Oh, fuck.
Just keep driving. They have no reason to stop us.
Aici o să se întâmple ceva.
Stop the bus.
What's happening?
Just stop, please. My bloody head, it's...
Pull over once we're out of view, Viola. What's wrong?
Are they okay?
What's happening?
Și acum vine poliția. Justiție.
You can sense things. Intense feelings, other anomals, or... This time it's both. A lot of emotion. There's one of us around. And they're really upset. Jesus. Oh, this headache is going to stick.
So what do we do?
We can't risk blowing our cover to investigate, not with Justice around. And we're expected at the Yellow Brick Road Motel by the end of the day. There's no time to waste.
You're actually arguing for ignoring someone's cry for help?
I'm not saying that. We don't know if it's a cry for help. We don't know anything. And that's the point.
We take a look.
I think you're making a mistake.
The man's right. Let's go.
No. You guys stay here. Ziggy, let's go.
Now that is the sister I remember.
Nu cred că am făcut
No justice. Only those civilians over there.
So, where are the cops?
Are we sure there's an anomal here, Pax?
No, but Gnome led us to you. And whoever it is we're looking for, they
Poți să
could be in
alerg și eu?
trouble. No one here.
N-am mai upgradat și noi. Ba da. I-a upgradat la maxim. De obicei astea trebuie să le iei pentru că te ajută în mare parte.
Locked. Z, can you get through and open the door from the inside?
Technically yes, but if I get stuck and you have to pull shattered glass out of me or something, okay. No, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine.
Ziggy?
Yep, I'm okay, but I don't see any way to unlock this door.
Look around, maybe? Ziggy!
Here has to be another one.
What the fuck is happening? Sparge geamul, maybe? Shit. Shit.
What do we do?
Find a way in. She might be in trouble.
Și care e other way-ul? Ce lag. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ia sunt blocat. Cred că am făcut o decizie foarte proastă.
Is that the... But she's just a child. She can't be.
Told you, they're making a noise.
But she's so young. Your school shut down before she was born. Hey, little girl, you okay?
Did you see what that child just did?
Are you okay? There were gunshots and...
Stay away from her.
She's just a child.
Stand down. This doesn't concern you.
You're pointing a gun at a kid. Of course it concerns
She's a deviant,
me.
not a kid. Please step back.
Leave her alone. I bet we can do some fun stuff with our new Vox in combat. Let's try bully on these guys to see what happens. You guys saw that, right? You're next.
As I said.
Eyes on me.
Unde e?
There might be more of them. Come on, we need to go.
Where's the child? We can't just leave her.
I think she ran out front when the fighting started.
Kid, we're not going to hurt you.
We need to find the child.
Let's check the parking lot.
Asta încerc, boss.
You sure she went this way?
I mean, where else would she go?
Holy... What? So many echoes. I've never seen anything like it. Did you see a little girl run past?
A child? My goodness, no. Is she yours? Did she get spooked by all the racket?
She is ours? Yeah. So, you didn't see anything?
No, but we'll certainly keep our eyes open, dear. I'm sure she couldn't have gone far.
I'm telling you, they must be doing training exercises up here, and that's why the visitor center is closed today.
I guess you're right. I guess you're right.
Oh boy. N-am nicio idee unde ar putea fi. Zici că a dispărut. Zici că s-a făcut invizibil. What the f... Cred că pe acolo e.
It's her. The echoes are drawn to her.
Oh, God, being here one...
What is happening?
Being here one bad enough.
Hold on, kid. I'm gonna help you. I think we got them all. I'm surprised the meme didn't burst into flames. Hey, you okay? Hey, we're friends. Are you hurt? Kid, can you talk?
We don't have time for this.
What's your name? What are you doing here? What did those bad men do to you?
Z's right. We should get going.
We're not safe here. I'm going to pick you up, okay?
Pax, are you okay?
What the hell was that?
I don't know. She got into my head and there was humming.
Humming? How is
I didn't
humming
hear
bad?
anything.
Trust me, it's bad.
We can't lose her again.
Hey,
Pax?
it's okay. You're safe with us.
Because talking to her worked so well the first time.
This is normal. What you're feeling isn't special or out of the ordinary. It's just how things are in this world.
Wow, that worked?
Oh.
Okay? We're bringing you somewhere safe. Please don't zap my brain again. Okay. Back to the bus.
They're going to have so many questions.
Where's the bus?
Nu era în dreapta?
Folks, more visitors.
S-a complicat situația. Now what?
Oh no. They're arresting that friendly couple.
Stay down. Don't move.
What?
Do not move.
We don't know about any deviant.
South Dakota. We have
Yo, need some help? Hey, where did you guys find a child?
Can you take her?
Take a child? I don't. Fine.
We can't just leave that nice couple. They're innocent. We have to help them.
We have to get the child out of here, and if we stay and fight, our cover is
God damn. Fight or flight. Sincer, pentru binele nostru și ca Justice-ul să nu ne recunoască, ar fi mai bine să plecăm. Același timp, s-ar putea să fim dați în gât de acele persoane. Mamă, aici e cam lose-lose. Pentru că orice am face, tot o să... Dacă e să ne luptăm... Cred că mă lupt. Ok. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
You two are a terrible influence. Acting like superheroes all the damn time.
This doesn't concern you. Armed combatants, 8 o'clock. Engage. Delta 3 Eagle. Take the high ground.
Hello, loser.
Happy now, Eli?
No, but that's not the point. We don't just abandon our people.
Eli's right. This is on us.
I know, you're both right. Okay, I just wish you weren't.
Fair enough, Z.
Stand down. Send in reinforcements immediately. Stay down, citizens.
Hello, loser.
Look out for the rifle. They'll try to shoot you on the ground.
Wow. So this is what it's like to fight alongside someone who's prepared.
Insider knowledge, baby.
You could use more of that, if you've got it.
You'll never believe the kind of hazing rituals they've got.
Yeah, on second thought, maybe we'll save that info for later. I'm just trying to figure it out. Why is it that we haven't gone a single day without fighting someone since you came to Liberty?
You know, I always say families who fight together.
Stay together. Patsy used to say that all the time.
And if Patsy says it, who are we to disagree?
Just a bunch of people about to get killed.
They're calling for backup. Pax.
Whoa, okay. This is new.
Is your magic back going to work on that?
Well, only one way to find out, huh?
Yeah, picking up from before.
Just a bunch of people about to get killed by the cops. That's who.
Don't you mean whom?
Oh my god, it's a colloquial. You're baiting.
Only if it's working.
You think our new friend is okay with that?
You know what? I think she's doing better with Side than she would if she were here with us.
True, but she did hold her own early.
Yeah, she did. However, now she's not protected by someone who could turn herself into a wall.
Did I mention how cool that is? I feel like we don't talk about it enough.
Yeah, pretty fierce competition for best abilities on that bus.
Jealousy?
No, I'm not. No.
Ok.
Do you think there's more coming?
You know what? I think that's a safe bet, Eli. Let's get out of here.
Vreau să văd că a zis că sunt mai multe lucruri ce se întâmplă înăuntru. Da, dacă știam, plecam direct. Cred că mai putem salva pe alții. Păcate, n-a fost să fie azi. Și ce face cu copilul? Totuși e destul, e foarte puternic, adică l-ai atins un pic, gata, ești blinded. Ca și cum ți-ai luat flash. Well, încă un membru. Membru surpriză. Se încarcă greu. Am pierdut timp. Oare ne va costa? Sper ca oamenii ăia care i-am salvat să nu spună nimic, adică așa de bun simț, știi, v-am salvat, tăceți din gură. Oh. Dacă în timpul ăsta ei au luat copilul. N-are cum, mă, că era în rulotă. Rulotă. Ce erau persoane în ea, adică ce naiba.
No one's following us?
Not as far as I can tell. How's the child coping?
I'll go check on her now. Let us know if you see anything.
Ok. Terminăm aici episodul. Simt că ne apropiem de final. Și sunt tare curios să văd cum e finalul. Ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao. Ora. Încă un pas spre final. Hai să vedem cum e copilul.
I don't know how I feel about this.
She's just a kid.
You do realize this child belongs with someone, right? You just took her.
We rescued her.
She's not the only one. We just risked everything for a couple of clueless tourists.
Ziggy's just pretending she doesn't like being a hero.
You know, you're lucky I like you.
Look, we're not equipped to care for a child, even if she is a normal.
You're saying we should have left her there for justice to capture? Or worse?
I'm not saying that, no. I'm saying we have to find her parents, or someone who can keep an eye on her until...
Until what? Justice stole her from her parents to do experiments on her.
We don't know that, Eli. We don't know if she's like you.
If only she'd say something. Either she's too traumatized or she can't speak.
This feels dangerously close to kidnapping. But I don't have a better suggestion.
E frică să
with the
vorbească.
Boulder librarian. The Weave has resources and contacts. Maybe they'll be able to track down her family.
Sorry, hold on. If she doesn't speak, then how can she...
What?
Well, vocals generally require, you know, words. She got swarmed by echoes, too. She's not just a normal, she's different.
All the more reason for us to leave her with someone who can help her. We can't just take someone's child with us across the country.
Do you have a name, kiddo? If you tell me, I'll give you a snack. Where's your mommy and daddy?
Oh, shit. Faptul că nu ne-a adăugat în codex e clar că...
What do you think we should do, Eli?
Just keep it chill. Show her she's safe and that we are safe. We'll get there when she's ready.
Add kidnapping to our rap sheet.
I'll consider that a badge of honor. We did the right thing, and she's absolutely adorable.
Feel like being alone?
Yes? No, it's not that. I adore kids, but I don't know how to be around them. I don't want them to think I'm just another boring adult, and... I know, I'm overthinking things. Again. But also, I curse like a sailor, Pax. No kid should have to listen to that shit. Sorry.
Kids are scary. I get it.
I mean, I don't know about scary, but they make me feel inadequate, like they're just waiting for me to fail them in some way, and grow to hate me. Whew, maybe I'm just projecting too much of my own childhood here. I should really try to sort through that. So where do you think she came from? Do you think she's like Eli? A justice experiment?
It would only be guesswork.
Yeah. If the kid can't speak, we have a problem. Hopefully she'll open up. And hopefully she can tell us where she came from and who her parents are.
I know how you feel, Theo. I'm not super comfortable about just taking the child, but...
It makes me sick, just thinking about what she's been through. Her and Eli. I'm glad we didn't just keep driving. I know this makes everything more complicated. But I'm happy she's here and not in Justice's hands. Even if it means we have to figure out what to do with her. We'll deal with it when we get to the Boulder Library. I hope they'll be able to take her. They're better equipped than us to deal with a minor.
Oh, da. Da, uite, n-a adăugat multe lucruri în codex. Shit. Să fie o aventură. Am vorbit cu toată lumea? Nu.
I just needed some space.
Niciodată.
Hey.
Everything okay?
How does Eli seem so, like, fine? I mean, he just faced down his literal demons, the forces that kidnapped him and experimented on him, and now he's hanging out with a traumatized younger version of himself. And he's just, look at him, he's just like smiling and laughing. I mean, even when we were fighting, he seemed fine.
Maybe he's just putting on a brave face.
Oh, yeah, maybe. If I were him, I'd be raging. I mean, I know I am on his behalf, and I'm not the one who has to relive a nightmare childhood. Where'd he learn to be so evolved? Can you teach me to get over my traumas, please?
That'd be great. Yeah, well, I think rescuing those stupid tourists might have helped. He gets a high for being a good Samaritan. So, I guess good call on that, even if it was pretty fucking stupid. Anyway, I need to get my mind off this shit. I should fix the reception on this radio because our listening options are bleak. Because right now I can tune into pop music or the president's paranoid bullshit. I'm missing the playoffs, Pax. Baseball waits for no woman.
Hey, I picked this up in the mall for absolutely no good reason, but since you're missing the big game or whatever.
Pax! The Seattle Voidwalkers are my team. They're supposed to be playing right now. You know, Mariana Turner is about to break a league record for RBIs. This is their season, I swear. I'm putting it on and I'm never taking it off. I'll be disgusting. I don't even care. This is easily the best and only gift you've ever gotten me.
I guess you feel compelled to take care of our new crew member.
Caring for others is inherently meaningful, even under questionable circumstances. That's one part of me I'm not interested in ever changing. I see no reason to question the programming justice embedded in my core. Whatever the original intent, my guiding principles are good and pure. I can guide her and this crew until my guidance is no longer needed.
Hey.
Go Waves?
What? Oh, right. How did you know? They were my team back in Pacifica. I watched them pretty religiously for a while. Another distraction to make life a bit more bearable. This is wildly unexpected. But thanks, Pax.
Facem prea multe popasuri.
You two staying on the bus?
Someone needs to watch the girl. Are you getting off?
This is a precious opportunity to use a toilet that's not on wheels.
I always knew you'd develop a taste for luxury.
Theo went in to pay for the fuel. It'll take some time to charge the bus, so feel free to go inside. But first, if you have a moment.
Well, I don't know. Should we get her nuts? What, pretzels? Do kids like pretzels?
Dude, come on. Pretzels are for people over 60 who...
What are you three talking about?
We're discussing snacks. How about hot chocolate? The weather's perfect for that.
Hot chocolate isn't a snack. Let's get some crackers or something.
Pretzels? Crackers? What kind of dark Dickensian childhood did you have, Ziggy?
Pax, what do we get the child? Crackers, gummies, seasonal beverages. I'm getting some protein bars for myself.
Why does Pax get to pick?
Because we're not letting Theo choose. He's the worst.
Get her some gummy bears.
Oh, hell yeah!
I can live with that. Let's do that.
You should use the restroom now, Pax. I'll get the snacks and pay for the fuel.
Dude, come on.
De ce mi-a dat cu minus? El m-a întrebat.
Customers only.
Welcome to Standard Energy, man.
Hi. The restroom's closed.
Customers only, ma'am.
We're customers. That gentleman there is filling up an entire bus. And he's also buying snacks.
Glad to hear it. Thank you for choosing Standard Energy. Here's the key. Make sure to return it afterwards. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
No. Thank you, ma'am.
Oh, here we go.
As far as Theo's concerned, we're kidnappers. He has a point. It's like Gnome said, kids make you vulnerable. Change your priorities. But the girl needs someone to help her. If not us, then the Weave. That's what they do. Help anomals. So either we drop her off at the Boulder Library, or we bring her all the way to Nova Scotia. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world if she stuck around. Maybe we should have just cut and run. Those tourists would probably have been fine. Still, if they'd ended up in an interrogation room somewhere, this way, they got away. And we took down another battalion. Let's call that a win. Words keep you safe from harm, don't they? Mine and yours. I hear you in my head, kid. You speak to me, and you're loud. I know you're special, just like that girl. I don't think she's an experiment. I think her mom is a normal. If you ever got hurt, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. He would be heartbroken. He's really looking forward to meeting you. You'll like him, kid. He's a good man. In the meantime, if the fighting makes you scared, you be sure to tell me, okay?
You probably know Boulder pretty well, right, Henry?
I like to think so, officer. Why?
We were hoping you could tell us where to find the Yellow Brick Road Motel.
We can't find it on our maps, and no one seems to know where it is.
You came to the right place, officers.
Did you hear that?
I did. Follow me.
Nu mai dăm cheia înapoi.
Do we skip the motel?
We can't. We need to warn the librarian. Those officers said at least 1 hour before their backup arrived. We leave now. We'll get there well ahead of them.
And what about the crew? What do we tell them?
We're all in the same boat. We keep everyone in the loop, and we make the decisions together. It's been a stressful day. The last thing we want to do is cause division. Let's go.
Cheia...
Ma'am, wait.
What?
I'm very sorry, but I believe you still have the key to the restroom.
Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Not a problem, ma'am. Easy to forget. You'll want to stay safe out there. Road's getting slippery, and there has been reports of criminal activity in the area. A squad of officers were brutally attacked earlier today, up in the mountains. No suspects yet, unfortunately. And there's been reports from Utah about some altercation with officers in a diner. If those two are in any way linked, the trouble seems to be heading our way. Where did you come from? Did you see anything?
Sir, backup needs you to send them our location again. They went to the wrong station. Seriously, I don't know how they make it anywhere without us.
I'll radio them now. You have a good day, ma'am.
shit.
What's going on? Oh, I recognize that face. It's the bad face.
How bad is it?
Does it have something to do with those justice officers?
Justice knows about the library. Those officers in there are waiting on backup. We need to get there before them and warn the librarian.
Why?
What?
Shit.
It's fine. They'll be waiting a while and we'll be quick. We'll strategize on the way there. Viola?
Got it, Theo. Hold on to your hats, people. I'll get us there in a jiffy.
Mi-a dat cu minus. Nici nu știu câte plusuri, câte minusuri trebuie să am, nu scrie nicăieri. Nici nu știu ce reprezintă, încrederea, prietenia.
This is it, huh? Looks like a real motel to me.
That's the idea, Sai. Okay, so where do we find the librarian?
Theo didn't know, but it can't be that hard. We got about an hour before Justice gets here, so let's split up to cover more ground. I'll take the front office while someone else checks the rooms.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Sai.
Have you never watched a horror movie? The fat sidekick who wanders off by themselves dies first. Every fucking time.
I don't think you're the sidekick, and this is not a horror movie.
Nice try. I'm staying with you.
Right, because the black girl never dies.
I'm not going off on my own. I'll just have to hope I am the final girl in this movie.
Right, who goes where, boss?
Ziggy, you're the quickest. Check the rooms and let us know if you find anything.
I'm not phasing through any doors, but I have no problem looking through windows.
Let's check the reception.
How much time do we have, Pax?
Locked.
God damn, I jinxed it.
Anyone in there? Hello?
Maybe they're hiding.
Does your model come equipped with a lockpick, Viola?
Sadly, no.
Sai, this one is all yours.
I'm gonna regret this. Is that the alarm? Oh, shit! How do we shut it off?
Look for a control panel, and quick. This will draw unwanted attention. Sai?
What do you want me to do?
Sai, smash?
Hey, look at that. It worked.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes? I thought we were trying to be stealthy.
Find anything or anyone?
Nope, nothing. No one. Some of the rooms are completely empty. No furniture, no guests. Wait, the librarian isn't in here?
They could perhaps be in one of the locked guest rooms.
Wow, these robots are absolute classics.
Love the design.
Guys, let's focus. Where do we start looking?
Maybe they have records of room occupancy. A guest log.
I've never seen machines like these before.
Most of them were discontinued in the 1980s and 1990s.
Trebuia să punem robotul să dezactiveze alarma, că sigur.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first. And that's you, baby.
Lola's making me feel uncomfortable.
Look at her little face. She's adorable.
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
Now what?
This looks like the terminal in La Torre.
I don't expect it to be connected to the weave, but it might contain guest records.
Looks like this is the check-in system, but I don't know how to navigate it. Viola, you're, old.
It doesn't have a universal robotic port, but the keyboard will do.
What's taking so long?
It's a purely manual interface. I have to type with my fingers, like a human.
Pardon.
Here we go. According to the system, all the rooms are booked, just like the sign says.
Except we just confirmed no one's here.
Every room has a record of guest occupancy, some of them long-term. This goes back years, and there are no vacancies for the next 6 months.
So it's all bullshit then?
A cover. Well, I mean, it is a library.
Let's check all the rooms.
We have plenty of fresh towels.
Where do we begin?
Z, you check the rooms.
They all look the same to me.
So we bust into all of them. Until we find... It's locked. Sai?
Okay. This is just a regular room.
Doesn't look very lived in.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Sai?
Going down, door. Books on books on books.
Is this the library? If so...
Do these curtains look weird to you?
Those aren't curtains.
Yeah, it's locked. Sai?
Ow! Ow!
You okay?
That shit hurt. Oh, what is this made of? This isn't like the other doors.
It's been reinforced. Why would they reinforce this door?
Ziggy?
Yeah, okay, I guess we don't have a choice. Oh man, it's too dense. I don't know what this thing's made of, but I can't push through. How about we knock?
Hey, anyone in there? We have an appointment. Dio, Luna, Lottie, any of those names ring a bell?
The librarian must have left.
Okay, how about we find a key to this door?
Sai?
Huh. I'm enjoying the mindless destruction. Hey, Pax. Coming through.
A quarter? Why do you want a quarter?
No reason.
You sound ridiculous.
You should try it, Pax. It's amazing.
The government and...
Mind cranking it up for me?
We have plenty of fresh towels.
Ceva cu...
Dirty towel?
Anyone need a fresh towel? Thought so. Sai?
This does get a bit monotonous. More books.
But no library.
Sai?
Knock, knock. Who's there? That's right, my foot! Whoops.
You really don't know your own strength.
Are we gonna have to fix that?
What are you talking about? We found it like that.
This one is just empty.
Sai?
Oh, I should do this professionally. Another empty room.
Nu văd.
It's all part of the deep state.
Ok. Hai să găsim cheia.
Dirty towel? I can give you a fresh one.
So, all the keys are right there, dangling, just out of reach. Is there something I'm supposed to push to activate this?
It probably only has a voice interface.
Is this thing on?
I think so. There's power.
Viola, can you get this thing working?
I'll take a look. The central processing core has suffered irreparable damage from a power surge.
Shit.
It needs a functioning core before we can interact with it.
The towel robot is working. Can't we just switch the cores?
Well, these things are not particularly complex, so maybe. They appear to share identical interfaces and operating systems. This might work.
Neața, boss.
Good evening, valued guest. I'm Lola. Need a towel? I can take your used towel and provide you with a fresh replacement. Here at the Yellow Brick Road Motel, we put our customers first, And that's you, baby.
Good job, Viola. All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one.
Viola, give me the key to room 3.
Do you have a dirty towel that needs to be exchanged
It's
for a fresh
mechanically
one?
wired to only work with the requested items. We'll need to feed it what it asks for.
All right, give me one, towel, please.
There's a limit of 1 towel per valued guest. Please insert your used towel for a fresh one. Lola will take care of all your fresh towels. Thank you for depositing your dirty towel. At the Yellow Brick Road, we have the most exclusive range of fresh towels. Lola's gonna take care of you, Pudding Pop. Which towel would you like today?
I'll take number 3.
Towel number 3. Calming lavender, guaranteed to give you a good night's rest. Great choice, baby cakes, coming right up.
Let's hope this gets us into the right room.
That's a good sign.
It's stuck. Sai, can you give this a push?
Yeah, for sure. Sorry.
Oh my god!
What the fuck?
Shit! I thought you were Justice. Oh Christ! I didn't mean to. Hey, let me fix this. I can patch you up.
You don't even think about touching her.
I'm not touching her. I'm gonna talk to her. Weary with toil, I haste to my bed. The dear repose for limbs with travel tired. But then begins a journey in my head to work with my mind. When the body's work's expired. For then my thoughts from where I abide intend a zealous pilgrimage to thee, and keep my drooping eyelids open wide, looking on darkness which the blind do see.
What's happening?
What the fuck?
What happened? Did I get shot? And how did I get unshot?
You're a normal.
I guess I am, yeah.
It doesn't even hurt anymore, just tingles a bit. But there's no pain. I should be mad that you shot me, but right now, I'm just grateful you fixed me up again.
I'm real sorry, but I thought it was them. I wasn't expecting you guys to show up.
We don't have a lot of time. Z, go get Theo. I'll help Sai inside and talk to this trigger-happy gentleman.
I'm sorry, Sai. I should have gone instead of you. Eli could have watched Girl.
I feel fine, so don't worry about it, I guess.
You can use Vox to heal?
Vox, yeah, but it has to be poetry, unfortunately.
So, you're the librarian, huh? You don't seem like the librarian type.
Librarian, ex-soldier, faith healer, tree hugger, demolitions expert, at your service, Sai. And fucking apologetic.
I thought the weave was all about peaceful resistance. What's with the shotgun?
I got the same philosophy about guns as I do about words. If you can use them to fight fascists, you use them.
We can all get to know each other later. Justice is only a half hour out, and we need to clear this place before they arrive.
I'm aware. There's been activity all across the map today. Lots of libraries sending out distress signals or going dark. I hope you folks got room for one more, because I can't stay here, and I got nowhere to go.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Mai se adaugă un membru.
Bossing, I'm fucking fine. All healed up. No holes, no scars. And we've got a library to clean up. So let's go.
We can't trust any of the libraries now. I sent a message back to La Torre, but I doubt they'll respond.
Good luck getting any answer from anyone. Libraries all over have been going dark. Something is definitely going on.
We'll need to change our route.
Time to skedaddle, folks. Won't be long before the Bluecoats show. Theo, you can carry the acoustic coupler. Side, grab the storage unit on top of the console. If you don't mind.
Got it.
I liked it here. It's a real shame to lose it.
Sure.
Oh, fuck, Mr. Planty. Pax, your hands are empty. Can you do me a favor? My philodendron, I'm not leaving them behind.
Philo what?
Philodendron. My lucky plant.
Sol, I don't think we have time to pick up a plant.
He's in the bathroom, the one with the name tag. This is important to me. It'll only take a minute.
Sure, I'll get your philo plant with the name tag, Mr. Planty.
Are you sure?
It's the least we can do. Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Come on.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Da.
Are you the one?
Keep the road clear. We don't want to block traffic. And send some guys around back, see if there's another exit.
Sir, are you sure about this? It doesn't look very promising.
It does not. This might have been a false lead.
I mean, she must be a guest.
Oh shit.
Are you staying at this motel, ma'am?
Don't I know you? I believe we met earlier, at the station. You left your toy behind.
Wow. I owe you one. I guess it's lucky you went in there after me.
Whoa, how?
You were riding with some folks on a bus, an old American Motors Company model. Those are rare, hard to miss. But I don't see it here.
What's your name, ma'am?
He asked you a question.
Annie.
Annie. Okay.
You here alone? Where are your friends? Colleagues?
Everyone's around, probably in their rooms.
I guess we'll have a chat with them, too.
So what brings you to Boulder?
And why are you carrying a plant?
We're a band on tour. We're just, stopping for the night.
So where's the tour bus? And why are you walking around with that plant? Is it part of the band?
We're investigating this motel for illegal activity. I'm sorry, but we'll need you to stay here while we take a look around. Kim, on me.
Okay. I'll take that.
What the hell was that, Soul? I could have been killed. And all for a plant?
Relax, Buttercup. I waited till you were out of there, and it helped you escape the pigs. I booby-trapped the place when I took over. I told you I'm ex-army and a demolition expert. Hey, look, I am eternally grateful you got Mr. Planty out of there. I know this probably sounds insane, but he's been my only companion. Call him an emotional support plant. PTSD is no joke.
At least we all made it out. Right now, we have bigger things to discuss. So, you said libraries were going dark. First La Torre, now Boulder.
Yeah, Salem and Rapid City, too. You can't trust anything west of Chicago, and they could be next.
Rapid City is our next stop. Any way we can tap into the Weave to get more information? Or talk to Nova Scotia?
Not a chance, champ. The only way to contact the Weave in this region just went up in flames.
So we'll have to get to Chicago and speak with our contact there. All right. We'll make camp, regroup, figure out what to do from there.
So, emotional support plan?
That's right. What about it?
Nothing. I wouldn't mind one of those.
Se cam umple autobuzul.
So, how does it work, Saul? You just recite poetry and it heals people?
Exactly that. It helps the body heal itself. Lacerations, stab wounds, bullet holes, even internal bleeding, sometimes. Doesn't work on cancer or dead people, but gunshot wounds are my specialty, thanks to a stint in the Second Civil War.
I'm not sure this is an appropriate discussion in front of the child.
Have we settled on calling her the child now?
Thought it was girl.
Girl works. Simple, easy to remember, albeit a little presumptive.
Because we don't know if she's
a she.
On that subject, I've been thinking. I asked you to call me Viola, but there's something about that name that doesn't quite sit right. I think it's too conventional. It just conforms to what Justice wanted me to be. Like I'm role-playing a character they created. Therefore, I'm going back to CT. For now. After all, that name was given to me by the children I cared for, including Eli. The name has emotional significance.
I'm touched, CT.
Doesn't CT leave you with the same problem? An abbreviation of what Justice named you.
You have a point. All names come from somewhere. But at least this one reminds me of those I care about more than those I resent. But this must all be terribly boring for Girl here. We ought to get ready for bed.
Aw, man, I tell her the best bedtime stories. No? Wanna join? Since she's so taken with you. No. You okay?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. You go ahead without me.
Oh, my shoulder's pretty fucked after trying to...
My two favorite people hanging out. Are you proposing Theo become your next muse, Sai?
What? No, I don't need a muse. I'm my own muse, okay? I just need inspiration, okay? Not a fucking muse. Like any idea for a drawing, like a person or a portrait. You know, I like to draw people.
A daring and debonair secret agent who infiltrates corporations to fight injustice from within.
Dude, come on.
What do we do with the kid? We can't just keep her.
Well, your plan to leave her at the library went up in smoke. Literally.
What's there to discuss? We bring her with.
It's kidnapping packs. The literal definition of the word. But yeah, dropping her off somewhere without a guarantee she'll be cared for would be worse. We can take care of her together, even if it's temporary.
So, like I was saying, oh, my shoulder's pretty fucked after trying to.
Man action for my woman action?
Yo, that's cool! My dad gave me one of these. My parents weren't big on pop culture, but they were big on justice. This is like worlds colliding. This takes me back, bro. I mean, I put this little guy in dresses and suits and shit, which is not what Justice or my dad intended. But Mano Action is actually the perfect dress-up doll. Way less creepy than regular dolls. Anyway...
Here, in case you feel like whipping out the needles sometime soon.
Good timing. I was running low on red.
If the infant is sticking around, you could knit her something, like a tassel.
A tassel?
What? I blanked. Okay, whatever. Shouldn't you be thanking Pax?
Of course. Thank you, Pax.
Oh, my shoulder's pretty fucked after trying to bust through that steel door earlier.
O să oprim aici episodul. Ne auzim data viitoare. Pa! Salut, am buni. Continuăm.
Listen, kid, don't get me started.
What are you guys talking about?
The Resistance. I'm not sure we'll ever see eye to eye on methods, but Saul's right. We have a duty to fight justice and not run and hide.
I was just saying to your sister, to win this fight, we need to use words, language, information, this and otherwise. That's why I joined the Weave. When I could no longer hold a gun or throw a grenade, this was how I could still play a part. And honestly, it's the winning strategy. To fight justice, we need to turn their weapons against them.
Yeah, how do we do that?
That's what we're trying to figure out. And maybe we won't get there, especially with justice picking apart the Weave. But God help us, we won't stop until we succeed. Or die trying.
I don't think words will help. The only way to fight justice is to fight them. To take them down one by one. Fight long enough and hard enough, maybe people will see what it takes. Rise up against them. Join the fight.
Well, that's what I thought a lifetime ago. Now, I'm not so sure. So, hey, what's up with that kid, girl? Theo said you found her today?
We did. Well, I guess you could say maybe she found us.
What the fuck is that all about? Who is she? Doesn't she have parents?
She's like us. A normal. I'm guessing that's why Justice was so keen to get their hands on her.
How can that be? Kid's barely old enough to walk.
She's like 10.
It's a long story, but we've learned that Justice has been running experiments to create anomals.
What, like a fucking army of deviants?
Pretty much, yeah. Eli's one of them, actually.
God damn, the shit I'm learning today. Makes me happy I met you guys. Kids shouldn't have to go through shit like that. They need to be protected.
Do you have kids?
A daughter. And an ex-wife. Haven't seen either in... forever. I made my choice when I enlisted. And again when I became a librarian. I don't regret it. Does that make me a monster? I couldn't take care of them and commit to the cause at the same time. As long as I was with my family, every choice I made would be for them, right? And not for the greater good. Ah, fuck it, it doesn't matter now. You're better off without me.
Yeah.
You know, when
I guess you must really miss your friend, Eli.
more than ever, seeing you and Ziggy together reminded me of when we first met. And now this girl. We're on this huge adventure to a place where we can start over and maybe help do some good. It feels like she deserves a chance to be there too. I believe we'll find her, and that she'll come with us to Nova Scotia.
I admire your faith, Eli. And I believe that wherever your friend is now, she's thinking of you too.
I hope so. I hope she hasn't forgotten me. insane. You
Ce cu
know,
roboțelul
when
ăla?
I was a kid, I was a
Gnome? Are you okay?
Fine. I'm fine. Just fine.
Gnome!
Can they hear me? It doesn't work if they can't hear me.
Their eyes are open. Go ahead.
I had no time to hate, because the grave would hinder me, and life was not so ample I could finish enmity. Nor had I time to love, but since some industry must be, the little toil of love, I thought, was large enough for me.
Jesus. Did I pass out?
It looks like a concussion to me, chap. Headaches, nausea.
Yeah, but it hasn't been that bad.
Why didn't you say something?
I didn't want to make a fuss. It's fine.
No, it's not.
Are you okay?
I passed out, Theo. Clearly not okay, but thanks for your concern.
We care. We all care. A lot.
I know. This is getting awkward. Go away.
Love you too, Gnome.
Group hug?
No.
Relishing the fresh Colorado air?
Just trying to look moody and debonair. It's all about the aesthetic.
You had me scared there for a minute.
Who knew massive head trauma could lead to concussions? Your love and concern warms my heart, babe. But look at me now. Good as new. I hope I didn't spook the crew. I've had enough trauma for a lifetime. Talking of trauma, the kid's holding up well, all things considered. Attacked by justice, kidnapped by strangers.
I'm glad she's around. Gives the crew something to care for.
You talk about her like she's a pet. I don't understand how she took to me so quickly. I'm terrible with kids. I have thought about it, though. Kids. Having them. Someday.
I'm the same.
Yeah, well, I guess some people aren't quite cut out for it. But you... I thought you might... Oh, never mind.
Ah, shit. Nu trebuia să spun aia, nu?
Maybe Soul could do something about it.
So this is what you guys do every night. Sit around a campfire and...
Yes.
Yep.
Every time.
They always ask.
Did I miss something? What's the joke?
I don't think there's a joke. It's just a question every new member of the crew asks on the night of their first campfire. It's sort of a...
Tradition.
Custom.
Rite of passage.
Annoying fucking habit.
Geez, fine. Forget I asked. Hey, so does this mean I'm part of the crew now?
You and girl. Of course, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, you'll need an official title. So, CT's our driver and cook. Theo's the boss. Sai's the battering ram. I'm the sister, I guess. Eli's the heart, and Gnome's... I'm sorry, Gnome, but what do you do?
Provide cutting commentary to the events of the day, lurk moodily in the periphery, elegantly smoke cigarettes, and I'm the ex, I guess. Wait, why are we framing Pax as the protagonist here?
She did bring us all together.
Fine, Pax is our protagonist, and Girl's the kid. She's got that well down pat. So what are you, Saul? What do you bring to your new position as crew member?
Well, shit, if you put it like that, I guess I'm the fucking healer. But I can also drive, cook, be sarcastic, build explosive booby traps. I'll earn my keep somehow. Don't you guys worry about that.
Hey, Do we know if girl has any allergies or dietary restrictions?
Our food is generally inoffensive and contains few common allergens.
And if things go tits up, I think I can fix anaphylaxis with some choice verses from Sylvia Plath. Ezra Pound, if it's serious.
Does anyone know any bedtime stories? I only know Ryder folktales, and those are probably a little bloody for a preteen.
I have an extensive library of classic children's stories.
Just stay away from Shakespeare, okay? Unless you want her to pass out from boredom.
Isn't that sort of the point?
Fair enough. Shakespeare it is.
So,
Soul's right about the libraries. We need to change our route. Worst case scenario, all the libraries have been raided, and we're on our own.
You mean a detour? Sorry.
There are really only 3 options, and one of them... Let's just take a look at the map. We were supposed to go straight north on 85, stopping in Rapid City, and then east on I-90, through Minnesota to Chicago. But with no way to connect with Nadia, we can't risk it. And even if the Rapid City Library is still standing, we'd be cutting it close. We lost a lot of time today. We could still go through the Dakotas, circumventing Rapid City, passing Minneapolis before Chicago, but the Dakotas are dangerous. Even if Eli gets us past the Riders, there are other clans in the territories, and they'd be curious about a bus. And the other option is to go south into New Mexico, and from there through Oklahoma and St. Louis before Chicago, but that's a long detour. It means crossing 2 borders, and we would definitely not make it to Chicago on time. We'd have to communicate with Nova Scotia, and I don't know how to do that now. What do you think, Pax?
So, how about...
The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. It's... talk about unpredictable and dangerous. Also, the Ashes is permanently closed for civilian traffic. Only trucks and justice vehicles are allowed on I-70, with multiple armed checkpoints.
Didn't Soul say something about a road further north running parallel with I-70? One without checkpoints and... Lebanon.
Route 36. Runs straight through, Lebanon, Kansas. The midway point between West and East, back when there were 50 states. I don't think that town exists anymore. It's all just, dust. Pax?
Sorry, Theo. I got caught up in... What do you know about the Ashes?
Same as you, probably. The Great Plains Exclusion Zone. Just a dust bowl now. The Dust Bowl. Constant storms, terrible visibility. Supposedly the site of Black Ops experiments. At least, according to the conspiracy theorists. The interstate's monitored by justice. And the other highways haven't been maintained since everyone left in the 1990s. It's uninhabitable.
Are the Ashes completely off limits?
Nothing. No one does. It's a black hole. Ever since the Great Drought of the 90s, people migrated in the hundreds of thousands. West, east, away from the sandstorms. The land became arid. Temperatures rose, the scorching hot winds ravaged what was left. It's a dead zone. Uninhabited, uninhabitable, lifeless, lethal.
It would get us to Chicago faster than any other route, right?
I mean, theoretically, it's basically a straight line to Chicago. But even if Route 36 is still there, like Soul claims, we don't know if there are roadblocks, checkpoints, missing bridges. We'd bet everything on a wish and a prayer. Is that something you want to do, especially with a kid on board? It is the most direct route, but that's pretty much the only reason I'd even consider it. It would get us to Chicago with time to spare.
That's our route.
Were you not listening?
What other option do we have, Theo? We're behind schedule. The other routes are not viable, and the zone's uninhabited. We pass through undetected.
You seriously want to do this, Pax?
Dead serious.
Okay. Then we need to move tonight. It'll take close to 12 hours to drive through, and we can't do it in the dark. We need to pass the edge of the zone by sunrise to maximize the daylight. I'll tell the others.
Mi-e frică de deciziile luate. Ok. Bun. Nu e bun. Mi-a fost frică. Ok. Decent. Cu restul lumii. Chapter 6.
Are you sure we're going the right way? Can't see a thing out there.
I believe so, although my senses are affected by the storm and by magnetic anomalies. It's a good thing my optics are far superior to human eyes. I can still see the road and avoid any obstacles or potholes we may encounter.
I guess they don't call it the Forbidden Zone for nothing.
It's a highly descriptive name, although the official name is the Great Plains...
Great Plains Exclusion Zone, GPS. Yeah, I saw the map. I think there was a horror movie set inside the zone. I saw it with Gnome. There were zombies, of course, and zombots.
Oh, interesting. Perhaps I'll put that on my watch list.
I should probably go check on the others. They're telling scary stories, and I'm worried they'll scare her.
Who? Girl?
Sai.
Those who refused to leave the zone were hunted down and killed by death squads. With flame...
Anything?
Their sun-bleached bones were...
What do you mean, anything?
What did CT say?
That we're on a road. That's about it.
Well, everyone's on edge back there. You might want to help steer the conversation in a less morbid direction.
That's dark.
What can I say? It was a dark movie. Probably not very accurate, though.
Well, I heard that the people who stayed turned on each other and became cannibals. For reals, cannibals. Bloodthirsty cannibals.
What about you, Sol? Any stories about the ashes?
A buddy of mine back in the war said this is where the disorder began. And that freedom fighters went in to investigate. Apparently, only one person made it back out. She was in a bad way, but before she died, she claimed she'd seen the place it all started. She couldn't say where it was or what it was, but there was this giant...
It's just a dust bowl caused by global warming. Nothing supernatural about it. And there's nothing and no one out there.
Okay, thanks for ruining the fun.
Always.
Well, I for one feel better knowing there's nothing to worry about. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
Is everyone okay?
What happened?
I'm not entirely sure, but I believe we struck something. Something organic.
You mean, like a person?
It would have been a very large person, so no. I don't think it was human.
Everyone stay put. I'm going to check it out.
Should any of us be going out there? What if we just stay inside? Huh? Wait it out.
Wait what out? It's not like anyone's coming to our rescue. We're on our own.
If anyone's coming, it'll be justice.
I don't see a body. All this sand is gonna get into my stupid eye.
Is that blood? On the road?
Ow! Oh, I can't see shit. God damn it!
Whatever we hit, it was big enough to put a dent in the bus.
And strong enough to shrug it off.
Guys, is she with you?
Who?
Girl.
Why would she be? She's not on the bus?
No. She's gone.
I must protect the child.
CT, no! Should we follow? What do we do?
No one. We can't just run off into the storm. We'll lose our way in a hot minute.
Well,
I'll go after them. You guys stay put in case they come back. Girl? Hey kid, where are you? Hey kid, where are you? Where are you going?
The need to protect and save the child is in my metal.
Fine. Let's find her together.
Thank you. I believe she went this way.
Okay. After you.
Shit. Ce întorsătură.
Hey kid, where are you? Come back, baby. Girl? Hey! That's her. Girl!
If we move quickly, we can catch her. We should be able to climb down from over there. Pax, we can get down here.
What's gotten into her?
I don't know, but she's not safe here.
Nu pot să alerg și eu.
This is the only way across. I'll go first. You can follow when I'm on the other side.
Please be careful, Pax.
Mai repede. What the fuck?
You okay, kid? You sound okay. I'm really sorry about this. And we're stuck. God damn it. Hey, CT? You okay? Caretaker? We're okay, kid. We'll be okay. Just keep breathing. Come on. Come on.
Da.
What?
Oh shit.
Kid, did you see that?
Oh shit. Poate ne ajută.
Who's there? Answer
okay, but CT may be damaged. Give me a hand?
What happened?
I have no idea how these things work. Can you see what's wrong with her?
I'm no Ziggy, but maybe this cable goes into this port and...
Oh. Hello. Eli. Pax.
Can you walk?
I believe so. But I don't think I can risk going any further. I might get stranded. You two must go after Girl. I'll wait here.
How did you get down?
Controlled slide. A one-way trip. Did you find Girl?
She was running towards something or from something. I don't know.
What are we waiting for? Where do you think she's going?
No idea. There she is.
What's she looking at?
Doesn't look like this storm's letting up anytime soon.
Pax, on the bridge. Shouldn't we take cover?
Never know. How did they even get out? I thought everything was locked down.
I guess someone
Any
messed
ideas,
up.
Pax?
Probably Neil. The new kid. Doesn't know his asshole from his fucking hands.
Give me a minute. My back's hurting. That seat will be the death of me.
Only if those creatures don't get to us first. I don't like being out here. Feels like we're being watched.
This place is huge. I don't think there's more than a couple of them. We're probably safe.
Man, I don't know.
Should we keep going? Where did Girl go?
Hey, kid.
Big threat.
I think that's a floodgate.
Maybe Girl got through. Can you see anything?
Yes, she's... Hey, girl! Girl! Wait!
What's she doing?
Running away.
What? Shh. Whatever it is, it's big.
Big, ugly, strong.
Did it leave? What did it look like?
It was too close. But it looked...
You don't think it... I mean, Girl...
Huh? Who's down there?
They spotted us.
Stay right. We're coming down to... What?
The fuck? No, of course.
What are we fighting?
Don't ask me. I have no idea. Hello, loser.
Theo was right.
About?
The ashes, the weapons.
At least they're not cannibals.
As far as you know.
These must be justice creations. Surprise! You keep asking questions you know I can't answer, Eli.
Well, someone needs to ask those questions. We're fighting a bionic ape monster.
We're basically fighting a robot with fleshy bits. It's familiar territory.
When you put it that way. Where did it go?
Away. That's all that matters. We should get out of here, but how?
Hey, is that a ladder?
That might be how Girl got out. Let's go.
The ladder's too high up.
How the heck did the kid climb up there?
Maybe if we find something to throw at it. Hey, Pax, is that...
A Betty's. Must be long abandoned. Although...
Lights are on.
Yeah, that's weird.
And is that music?
You think girls...
Let's check it out.
I'll keep watch while you check inside.
Well,
Hey! Hi.
well,
Betty.
Welcome. Welcome to Honey Betty's Table 4.
Did you see a little girl?
Oh, yes. I have girl. I had children. Their names were... I don't remember their names. No names. No names.
No, I'm talking about a human child.
Oh, certainly. Right over there, honey. I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya.
There you are. We've been looking everywhere.
Who
Oh,
are you? Answer me. What are you doing?
sitting down. Hey, girl.
I told you, you shouldn't be here. Neither of you should be here. But it's too late now. You can't leave.
Why shouldn't we be here?
No one should be here. No one can leave. This is the underworld. We are dead. There's no escaping hell. No point even trying.
You mean metaphorically
I mean
dead,
dead.
or I can assure you we're not dead. Against all odds, sure.
So what
but
are you? A demon?
I'm very much human.
Then you're also doomed. Abandon all hope.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Come on, girl. We're leaving.
Really? Is this true? She says she must go to the tree. That the tree needs her.
The what?
She says you know the tree. The whispering tree.
Which tree are you talking about?
The whispering tree. I hear it. I see it in my dreams. I've tried to find it, but I don't know where it is. But she does.
The child can't speak.
No, but she whispers to me inside my head. Only fragments, but I understand. She says we must all go to the tree. Together.
Holy fuck.
She believes it's very, very important. Is this true? Have you seen it?
Where is this tree?
She believes she can show us the way. I've been looking for it for so long. We need to go with her.
Yo, Pax, we have visitors. They're... You found her. And also, this one. Who's...
Eli, what did you mean by visitors?
What? Oh, yeah, Justice. Justice Patrol, rolling in.
Everyone stay put. I'll take care of... Where did she go?
I'll find her.
And I'll figure out how to deal with those guys out there.
I'll get you some menus, although I have to warn ya. You're
Girl.
out of everything.
Officers?
Who are you? You can't be here.
There's no... Hands out! Don't move!
What are you doing here? This is a restricted zone, no civilians. Where did you come from? How did...
So, which is it? Get down or don't move?
Just stay right there. What are you doing here?
I got lost. And then I spotted this diner and...
She said we. You said we. Who's we?
Down on the
Where are the
ground
other
now.
What did you do?
You made them feel pain. My pain.
What happened? Did you...
She's a Nomo.
Damn. So what
Pain.
can they...
They cause pain.
I transfer pain. My pain. But it always comes back.
Ooh, that's rough.
We need to leave. There may be more of them.
Back to the bus?
Not yet. Girl, you see the tree?
Da.
And you, can you walk? Take us there. Please.
Ce
What's this about a tree? Where are we going?
It's complicated.
The tree whispers to me in my dreams. It calls to me.
I've seen the same tree in my dreams, and also when I hunt echoes. I thought it was just random noise, but Girl can also see it. She's taking us there.
Ce pași
I
mici poți
need to
face?
figure out what all of this means.
Got it. Let's go.
That's it? Just let's go?
Sure. We found Girl, we saved another normal.
Are those echoes? They look different. They're definitely infected, but not like anything I've seen before, except maybe Girl, when we first found her.
Like I said. Sure. We found Girl, we saved another normal, and this sounds important, so let's go.
Did anyone ever tell you you're an amazing person, Eli?
It's weird. I hear that all the time. What are you doing in this place, all by yourself?
I'm dead. And she says that's where it is.
Podul rupt. Na.
This looks like the main entrance.
Sacrificing children and drinking. Who are you people? You need to leave.
Hey guy, relax. We're not here to...
Get the hell out of here. They will hear you. They will come for you.
You okay, dude?
You can't be here.
We got that, and as soon as you open that gate, we'll be out of your hair.
I can't do that. They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
You're safe.
I don't feel safe.
Those things are gone. We took care of them.
Are you sure? I thought I just saw... No. I don't trust you.
Why isn't it working?
Because I miscalculated. I'm good at making people feel bad, not reassurances. They've lied to you. Your superiors. You can't trust any of them.
You're right. I can't. They lied to us.
Where are you going with this?
Not sure yet. Open the gate right now. If you don't, we'll make you regret it.
Well, whatever you do to me, it can't be worse than what those things will do. I'm staying in here where it's safe from them and from you.
Get used to it. You signed up for this. Every job comes with risks.
I know. I should have never signed up. Mama did warn me.
So open the gate. It's not gonna make things any worse.
They never told us what we'd be facing out here. I mean, if I'd known.
What's happening?
Not sure. He's still processing his feelings.
I'm not leaving this booth. It's the only safe space.
You're all alone. Sooner or later, you'll have to face what's out here.
Shit. maybe, but I'm choosing later rather than sooner.
Don't go anywhere.
Where the hell would I go?
Ok, învățăm un nou word. Cancer.
They'll hear you. They'll come for you. For us.
You failed them. Your teammates, they've seen who you are. A coward.
I'm all alone.
Open that gate and we'll take care of you. I promise.
What the hell? What do I have to lose? I mean, everything's fogged. I just need to... My access card. Shit, it's not here. I must have left it in the car when I ran for my life from those monsters.
Where's your car?
Out in the lot. It shouldn't be hard to find. It's the only one that's not a rusty wreck.
I'll get your card and then you'll open the gate?
Yeah, just hurry. Those things might come back.
Nu o să deschid.
Are you trying to steal my echoes? What the hell are you? What the hell are you?
What happened?
Classic. No, fuck.
These things are strong, but not very smart.
Just have to keep dodging those arms and crushing them until they stop moving.
That's what I call combat tactics.
Basic training kicking in, man.
I guess military school's good for something.
Top of my class 2 years ago.
It shows. You're a good fighter. Glad you came along.
I hate to say it. Boy fighting. But only the bad guys.
I think these guys count as bad.
Maybe they're just
You're on your own.
Okay. Maybe they're just protecting their territory.
I don't think they're native to the ashes.
Okay, but it still feels like we're fighting animals, not robots.
And your failure. As I said, animals trained to kill us.
That does sound like justice, despite their messaging about non-lethal force.
This force seems pretty lethal to me.
Everything's lethal if you try hard enough. Learn that from Justice and the Riders.
I'm guessing they don't have much else in common.
You guessed right.
De ce nu ne atacă? tot din mașină.
Hey.
Yeah?
Got it.
Thank God. Try scanning it on your side of the fence. I'll come out.
Yo, dude. The card doesn't work. It just flashes red.
Shit. Yeah, it's got biometric sensors. I need to be the one to... I kept my end of the bargain. You guys promised to protect me.
Oh,
God.
shit! The poor guy just
pummeled him.
It doesn't matter. He was already dead, like everyone in this place.
Okay, well, I'm still going to assume I'm alive, so let's get moving before the creature comes back for more.
Da, nu prea a avut grijă de el.
Get out of here, girl.
She's the leader.
I knew it was a her.
We need to stop them.
Oh, shit.
Hey, the one on top of President Kennedy. That's the one we fought in the canal.
She's bigger than the others.
She?
I'm just getting that vibe.
Queen of the Cyberillas.
Cyberillas?
We need to call it something.
I'm sticking with bionics.
It's a bit generic.
Why do you talk while you fight?
Pax likes it. Keep you focused.
Words are my weapons, kid.
That makes sense. I guess.
It also usually messes with the enemy's heads. But I'm not sure that's the case with these guys.
Yeah, they're not exactly engaging.
We'll just have to step up our game.
Asta e relevant.
Surprise! Bitch attack!
Nu.
Bitch attack!
Eu vreau destul de multă viață. Bine, suntem și pe easy.
Girl power!
the fuck? Ain't no fucking way. Not again.
Hey, where did girl go?
There. She wants us to follow.
Aoleu, Doamne. What? Ah. Ah, e bine, avem save. Eu o să termin episodul aici. Pentru cine se întreabă, sunt pe data de 21 august, ora 10:48 seara. Clipul ăsta nu știu când o să fie postat, dar ne auzim data viitoare. Ciao, ciao.